Away, traffic outfield.
We're still waiting for them in the back for Delta 838.
Roger, still line up away, Delta 838, advise.
Alright, line up away, 9 left Mike 2, we'll let you know as soon as able, Delta 838.
Hour, good afternoon, Delta 2650, ILSA line.
Deal, and tower wind 1508, runway 8 left, clear to land.
8 left, clear to land, Delta 2650.
A38 is ready now.
Delta 838, roger, stand by, hold position.
Oh, for hold position in position, Delta 838.
9 right, Romeo 7, Delta 879.
Delta 2632 tower, runway 9 right, 11407, clear to land.
Clear to land, 9 right, Delta 2632.
Delta 961, turn left on November, hold short of Sierra.
Turn right on November, hold short of Sierra, Delta 961.
Delta 879, hold short 9 left at Sierra.
Short 9 left is here, Delta 879.
Mike 2, Delta 838.
9 right, clear to land, 11406. Delta 879, monitor tower 2385, your first.
2385, Delta 879.
Delta 961, hold short 9 left at Sierra behind the Airbus, and you can monitor tower on 2385.
Hold short, 9 left on Sierra, monitor 10-5, outskirts.
I don't know what you just said, but just monitor tower 123.85.
Monitor 12385, looking for the Airbus, hold short, runway 9 left at Sierra, Delta 961.
So 2180 heavy tower 11305, runway 9 right, clear to land. Left, join Mike, ground point 75.
Sierra cross 9 left, join Mike, 0.75, Delta 879.
Delta 961, Sierra cross runway 9 left, join Mike, ground point 75. Tower and Sierra cross runway 9 left, join Mike, ground point 75.
Point,
Delta 879, joining Mike.
Yeah, it's going to be 0.75 on Mike.
correction, 0.75 on Mike, Delta 961.
Southwest 4059, cross south is Sierra, join Mike, ground point 75.
Cross 9 left Sierra, join Mike and 0.75, getting you 740.
Delta 1094, thank you for that. Delta 2951, actually here at Delta, cross runway 8 right, join Foxtrot, contact ground point 9er.
I'm sorry, say that again.
Delta 2951 at Delta, cross runway 8 right, join Foxtrot, contact ground point 9er.
I did Delta cross 8 right and join Foxtrot ground point 9, Delta 2951.
Ground point 75.
Cross 9 left at Sierra, Mike, ground point 75, Delta 3664.
8 right and join Echo ground 9, Delta 2835, thanks.
Go to 1400 tower, wind 1309, runway 9 right, clear to land. Roger, it's protected.
American 20, make it 3275, Atlanta Tower, runway 8 right, line 28.
Line up away 8 right, American 3275. Our nav to grid's cleared to go, 9 left, frontier flight 153.
Delta 9970, turn right on Bravo, hold short, runway 8 right at Delta.
Oh, short 8 right at Delta, Delta 9970.
American 3275, Arnav Herschel, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
Arnav Herschel, 8 right, clear for takeoff, American 3275.
Number 2613.
Turn left on November.
Left November, Delta 2632.
Delta 1732 Tower, 11308, runway 9 right, clear to land. T3, contact departure.
Over departure, frontier flight 153.
Exit at 428 Tower. Now is a good time for me, so at the approach and cross runway 8 left, taxi to runway 8 right.
Denver 4992 at Sierra, cross 9 left, join Mike, ground point 75 behind the Airbus.
Sierra, join Mike, ground point 75 behind the Airbus, 4992.
Delta 9970 at Delta, cross runway 8 right, join Foxtrot, contact ground point 9er.
Cross 8 right, Foxtrot, ground point 9, Delta 9970.
Delta 2650 here at Bravo 10, cross runway 8 right, join Echo, contact ground point 9er.
Bravo 10, cross 8 right, join Echo, and point 9 Delta 2660.
33 approach and show.
Delta 3030, Atlanta Tower, wind 1007, runway 8 left for land.
8 left to land, Delta 36. Endeavor 4630 Tower, 1100 at 8, runway 9 right, clear to land.
Tower, Delta 3176, VNet 10.
Delta 3176, 11 Tower, wind 1008, knowing 10, clear to land.
10, clear to land, Delta 3176.
Straight ahead to Kilo, cross 9 left, then join Lima, contact Ram 63137.
Okay, Kilo, cross 9 left, Lima, and Ram 6, Delta 2188.
Envoy 3422, Iowa, center right. Envoy 3422 Tower, 1120 at F8, runway 9 right, clear to land.
Runway 9 right, clear to land, Envoy
Contact ground point 9er. Traffic will be holding a position.
Bravo 10, going Echo, cross 8, right, Delta.
American 3275, contact departure.
Over departure, you have a go, American 3275.
Today. Delta 1397, Atlanta Tower, runway 8 right, line up and wait.
8 right, line up and wait, Delta 1397.
American 3275, contact departure.
Air 5312 Atlanta Tower, 120 at 9er, runway 10, clear to land.
Sure, clear to land,
1109, line the way, 8 right. Atlanta Tower, Delta 73 heavy on the visual, 8 left.
Delta 73 heavy, Atlanta Tower, wind 1109er, gust 15, runway 8 left, clear to land.
Alright, clear to land, 8 left, Delta 73 heavy.
Delta 3030, taxi via the Victor Loop.
Victor Loop, Delta 3030. Delta 1400, cross 9 left to Sierra, join Mike, ground point 75.
Cross 9 left, Sierra, join Mike, ground point 75, Delta 1400.
Endeavor 4630, just want to verify you copy, clear to land on right. Thank you.
Delta 1109, Arnav Herschel, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
8 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV to Herschel, Delta 1109.
Endeavor 5122, Atlanta Tower, runway 8 right, line up and wait.
Line point 8 right there, 5122.
Delta 664.
Delta 1397, contact departure.
Have a good day, Delta 1397.
Good day.
Air 4955 Atlanta Tower, wind 110 at 12, runway 10, clear to land.
10, clear to land, Air 4955.
Off.
Baroni, 8 right, clear takeoff, Air 5122.
Coast Sierra 2693, Atlanta Tower, runway 8 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 8 right, Coast Sierra 2693.
2342, Shell.
Delta 2342, Atlanta Tower, good afternoon, wind 11012, runway 8 left for the land, caution material on a heavy Airbus.
8 left, clear to land, copy, Delta 2342.
Mike, ground point 75.
Cross 9, left at Sierra, join Mike, point 75, Delta 1732.
Coast Sierra 2693, Arnav Herschel, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
Arnav Herschel, clear for takeoff, 8 right, Coast Sierra 2693, take care.
At 1109, contact departure. Atlanta Tower, runway 8 right, line up and wait.
Line point, runway 8 right, Delta 2200.
Delta 73 heavy, turn right on Bravo, hold short, runway 8 right at Delta.
Right on Bravo, hold short 8 right at Delta, Delta 73 heavy.
Target destination Frontier Flight 2271, with you over Shell for 8 left.
Frontier Flight 2271, Atlanta Tower, wind 11011, gust 15, runway 8 left for the land.
Clear land 8 left, Frontier 2271. Number 4630, hold short 9 left at Sierra.
Got a 9 left at Sierra, and 4630.
Delta 3176, hold short 9 left at Sierra behind the CRJ.
Behind the CRJ, hold short 9 left at Sierra, Delta 3176.
Jet 428 Atlanta Tower, runway 8 right, line up and wait, caution weight terminal to be 737. It'll be a moment or two position for traffic off the south side.
8 right, line up and wait, Jet 428.
Team 47, it'll be just a moment for traffic departing the north side.
Team 47, copy.
On Delta 3176.
.630 Atlanta Tower, Sierra cross runway 9 left, join Mike, ground point 75.
Hey, cross runway 9 left at Sierra, join Mike at point 75 and down 4630.
Delta 3176 Atlanta Tower, Sierra cross runway 9 left, join Mike, ground point 75.
That's Sierra across 9 left, Mike, ground point 75, Delta 3176.
Two to approach for 854.
Delta 1402 Atlanta Tower, wind 1109er, gust 15, runway 8 left for the land.
8 left to line, Delta 46.
Jet 428 RNAV 2 Skinner, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
Jet 428, clear for takeoff, 8 right, RNAV Skinner.
Delta 2373 Atlanta Tower, runway 8 right, line up and wait, traffic over downfield.
8 right, line up and wait, Delta 2373.
Delta 2342, taxi via the Victor Loop.
Victor Loop 2342.
Delta 2200, contact departure.
Departure, see Delta 2200.
Delta 1947 Atlanta Tower, runway 9 left at Mike 2, line for wait, traffic downfield.
9 left, Mike 2, line up wait, Delta 1947. 3422.
Runway 3422. 3422, monitor tower 123.85.
Monitor tower 12385 on void 3422.
Correct. Envoy 3422, line tower traffic in position, Kilo, cross runway 9er left, join Lima, ground point 75.
Cross 9 left on Kilo, join Lima, ground point 9er, Envoy 3422.
It's 0.75.
0.75, thanks.
Departure is Victor, altimeter 3047.
Exit Jet 428, 2565, good day.
Window 4644, it's almost usually left.
Number 4644, Atlanta Tower, wind 1008, gust 15, runway 8 left for the land.
Fill in, 8 left, window 4644.
Frontier flight 2271, taxi via the Victor Loop.
Victor Loop, Frontier flight 2271.
Delta 2373, RNAV Herschel, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Herschel 8 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 2373.
Endeavor 5379, Atlanta Tower, runway 8 right, line of wait.
Runway 8 right, line up and wait, Delta 5379.
Tower runway 9 left at Mike 2, line for wait.
9 left at Mike 2, line of point, there 5263. That tower, Frontier flight 3046, 9 right.
Frontier flight 3046 tower, runway 9 right, clear to land, wind 100 at 9er, gust 15.
Clear to land, 9 right, 3046.
Frontier 4474 left at Kilo and hold short 9 left on Kilo.
Left on Kilo, short of 9 left at Kilo, Frontier flight 4474.
Endeavor 5312, monitor tower 2385.
Monitor 2385, Endeavor 5312.
Frontier 4474, monitor tower 2385.
2385, Frontier flight 4474. That's 177 heavy, with you 8 left.
Delta 177 heavy, Atlanta Tower, wind 10010, gust 15, runway 8 left, clear to land.
8 left, clear to land, Delta 177 heavy.
Endeavor 5379, RNAV Herschel, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Herschel, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff, Endeavor 5379.
Delta 1402, taxi via the Victor Loop.
Victor Loop, Delta 422.
Delta 840, Atlanta Tower, runway 8 right, line of wait.
8 right, line of wait, Delta 840.
Endeavor 4955, cross 9 right, hold short 9 left Sierra.
Cross 9 right, hold short of 9 Sierra, Endeavor 4955.
175.
At cross 9 left of Sierra, join Mike, ground point 75, Endeavor 5312.
Frontier 4474 at Kilo, cross 9 left, join Lima, ground point 75.
I cross the 9 left at Kilo over to ground point 75, Frontier flight 4474.
4474, join Lima, please.
We'll join Lima, Frontier Flight 447.
9247, contact line departure.
Delta 840, RNAV Herschel, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Herschel, 8 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 840.
Delta 1420, Atlanta Tower, runway 8 right, 1.8.
8 with you at Bernie for non-rock.
Denver 5288 Tower, 12010, gust 15, non-right, clear to land.
Non-rock, clear to land. Denver 5288.
Denver 4644, use the high-speed taxi via the Victor Loop.
High speed Victor Loop in there, 4644.
79, contact departure.
Over departure in Denver 5289.
Tower Delta 940, shell.
Tower wind 1309, gust 15, runway 8 left for the land, cosmic terminal spawn, heavy 76.
8 left, clear land, Delta 940.
Delta 1420, RNAV Herschel, 8 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to Herschel, 8 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 1420.
Delta 543, 8 right, line up weight.
8 right, line up 08, Delta 543.
Frontier 3046, left November 10, then straight ahead to Kilo, remain this frequency.
November 10, straight ahead to Kilo with you for Frontier Flight 3046.
Delta 840, contact expired, cadet. Delta 543, RNAV Ronnie, 8 right, clear for takeoff.
3137.
Cross 9 left at Kilo, join the ramp, and 3047, Frontier Flight 3046.
Yeah, 131.37.
3137, that's it, I'm sorry.
In heavy land tower, 8 left, go to land.
Clear land, Delta 260.
T63 is Bernie inbound.
Delta 1963 Tower number 1, non-right, clear to land 11306.
Flight line 9 right, Delta 1963.
Contact expired, cadet.
Arch, good day, 1420.
.177 heavy at Delta Cross 8 right, short of 6 north and contact the ramp.
Cross 8 right at Delta, short of contact the ramp, Delta 177 heavy.
Delta 543, contact expired, cadet.
Departure, have a great day, Delta 543.
That's 2329, left tower, going 9 left, Mike 2, line of weight, traffic downfield.
Line of weight 9 left, Mike 2, Delta 139. Delta 195 heavy shell inbound for 8 left.
Delta 195 heavy land tower, 8 left, go to land.
Delta 90 left, Delta 195 heavy.
Delta 748, RNAV Herschel, 8 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Herschel, clear for takeoff.
Delta 1660, run 8 right, line up weight.
8 right, lap away, Delta 1660.
Delta 423, contact expired, cadet.
Departure will see Delta 423.
And RNAV Lattice, runway 9 left Mike 2, clip takeoff.
RNAV Lattice, clip takeoff, 9 left Mike 2, Delta 22.
Takeoff, RNAV Hartsfield, Delta 1660.
Delta 215 Heavy, right Bravo, hold short, 8 right at Delta.
Right turn Bravo, hold short of 8 right at Delta, Delta 215.
Delta 748, contact departure, good day.
Over departure, have a great day, Delta 748.
November to the end, Delta 1963.
That's 1159, bro.
1159 Tower, 11208, runway 9 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 9 right, Delta 1159.
Alright, cross 9 left at November 13, and we'll go to ramp 9. Thank you, Delta 1963.
9, 1 8 right, line up wait.
That's right, 8 right. That's right, 8 right there, 58. 968, shell for 8 left.
Delta 9968, land tower, caution wake turbines, cruise throttle, heavy airbus, runway 8 left, let land.
Delta 9968, clear to land, 8 left.
Delta 1660, contact departure, good day.
Departure, Delta 1660, good day.
Negative.
40 visual, runway 10 at Seaman.
Airshow 6140 Atlanta Tower, wind 15 at 7, runway 10, clear to land.
Runway 10, to landing shuttle 61 floating. Alright, cross 8 right at Delta, then Fox into 5 Delta 215.
Delta 195 Heavy, hold short 8 right at Delta.
8 right at Delta, hold short Delta 195 again.
Beta 9, 8 right, line up wait.
That's right, 8 right there, 58.
Delta 828, contact departure, good day.
Departure to Delta 828.
Endeavor 53, 8 or 9, on half to Ronnie, on 8 right, left takeoff.
Speed 3 inch relevant Embraer, there's no one behind you. Wind 15 at 7, runway 10, clear to land.
Runway 10, clear to land, we're slowing down, doesn't matter.
Jet 4634, land tower, on 8 left, go to land.
8 left, clear to land, break up 4634.
Turn left November 10, then straight ahead to Kilo, cross 9 left, join Lima, ground point 75.
November 10, Kilo, on Kilo, cross 9 and left, and Lima point 75, Delta 1159.
Tower Delta 562, burning.
Delta 562 Tower, 11307, 9 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 9 right, Delta 562.
Short of 6 north and contact the ramp.
Cross 8 right at Delta, short of 6 north, contact ramp, Delta 195 heavy.
Airshow 6140, do you have the first high speed?
Yes, sir.
Airshow 6140, taxi Sierra Golf, Sierra Juliet, and then Romeo. Hold short of runway 9 right at Romeo 7.
Okay, we got here a Sierra Golf going to Juliet, Romeo, and short of 9 right at Romeo 7, shuttle 6140.
Hold short of 8 right at Delta 99.
Land tower, low Delta 15 heavy, just inside shell.
Delta 637 on Ronnie, 8 right, left takeoff.
RNAV Ronnie, 8 right, clip takeoff, Delta 637.
Delta 15 heavy, land tower, on 8 left, go to land.
Clear to land, 8 left, Delta 15 heavy. Tower, Delta 1153, 9 right.
1153 Tower, 11205, 9 right, clear to land.
Go to land, 9 right, Delta 1153.
Delta, join Foxtrot, ground point 9.
Alright, clear to cross, 8 right, Delta Foxtrot, ground point 9, Delta 9960 AC.
Frontier 4211, traffic downfield, 8 right, line up wait.
Line up a wait on 8 right, Frontier flight 4211.
For 9 right, Delta 98.
Brickyard 4634, Bravo to Victor, point 9 on Victor.
Bravo to Victor, point 9 on Victor, first code, 4635.
Delta 637, contact departure date.
Departure Abigail 1637.
Delta 562, make a left turn on November, hold short 9 off at Sierra.
Left turn November, hold short 9 left Sierra, Delta 562. Of RNAV to Herschel, Frontier flight 4211 on runway 8 right. JetBlue 1097, visual 8 left.
JetBlue 1097, land tower, runway 8 left, clear to land, caution on turbulence trail, heavy Airbus.
8 left, clear land, JetBlue 1097.
Two traffic holes in position at Sierra, cross 1 our left, join Mike on the ground point 75.
Alright, cleared to cross 9 left Sierra, join Mike, ground point 75, Delta 562.
Until 2489, Atlanta Tower, 150 at 7, runway 10, clear to land.
Delta 2489, cleared to land, runway 10. That one Delta 1179, on the ILS 9 right.
1179 Tower, 11407, runway 9 right, clear to land.
9 right, clear to land, Delta 1179.
You don't have scripts showing on the point 2, clear for takeoff.
I have grids, 9 left to Mike 2, clear for takeoff, Delta 3014.
Delta 1381, Atlanta Tower, runway 9 left, point 2, line of point.
Line of board, 9 left, Mike 2, Delta 1381.
Yeah, at 1831, contact land departure.
Over departure station.
Air 624 on Everani, 8 right, clear for takeoff. Frontier 4211, contact departure date.
3 left on November, hold short 9 left at Sierra.
Left in November, hold short 9 left at Sierra, Delta 1153.
Air Shuttle 6140, monitor tower 123.85.
2385, see ya. Delta 1381, on a Lattice, runway 9 left, point 2, clear for takeoff.
Our nav Lattice, clear for takeoff, 9 left, Mike 2, Delta 1381.
When you get called.
Alright, cross 9 right, Romeo 7, join Sierra, and we'll stand by for company Delta 98.
Delta 1153, you're after United Express. Hold short 9 left at Sierra, 2385.
Alright, after United, holding short 9 left at Sierra, Delta 1153.
Delta 980 at Sierra, get way to the company Airbus, monitor tower 2385.
Okay, at Sierra, good way to company Airbus, and monitor tower 2385, Delta 98.
15 heavy at Delta, cross runway 8 right, Fox to ramp 5.
Okay, Fox to ramp 5, clear to cross 26 right, Delta 15.
Delta 15, cross runway 8 right.
I'm sorry, 8 right, Delta 15.
JetBlue 1097, cross runway 8 right at Delta, join Foxtrot and ground point 9.
8 right at Delta, Foxtrot, point 9, JetBlue 1097. Ground point 75 on the other side, joining Mike, Delta 1153.
Delta 980, follow your company there, at Sierra, cross 19 left, Mike, ground point 75, traffic hold.
All company at Sierra, cross 9 left, ground point 75, Delta 980.
So 2312, line tower, 19 left, Mike 2, line point, traffic downfield.
9 left, line the way, Delta 2312.
At Mike 2.
At Mike 2, Delta 2312.
Sierra 5024, contact expired, ticket 8.
Delta 2270 inbound visual 8 left.
Delta 2270, land tower, runway 8 left, clear to land.
Clear land 8 left, Delta 2270.
JetBlue 1097, looks like you missed Delta there, so just turn left Charlie, cross 8 right, Foxtrot and .9 still.
Cross on Charlie now for JetBlue 1097. We heard Foxtrot, we were looking for it, our bad. All right.
3, cross runway 8 right at Bravo 10, join Echo, ground .9.
Cross 8 right, Bravo 10, Delta 15 on Foxtrot, coming in for gate Echo 10.
Delta 15, give the ramp a call, you're still on tower.
Sorry, my bad.
Release Juliet, departure is Whiskey, now current land, altimeter 3045.
Brickyard 3615, shell, visual 8 left.
Brickyard 3615, land tower, 8 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 8 left, Brickyard 3615.
Delta 843, run 8 right, line up way.
8 right, line up and wait, Delta 843.
Good one.
And on Delta, cross 8 left, hold short 8 right, traffic 2 out.
And Delta cross 8 left, hold short 8 right, 711.
Delta 2511, Bravo short of Delta.
Bravo short of Delta, Delta 25.
I'm sorry, Delta 2489, tower at Romeo 7, cross 9 right.
At Romeo 7, cross runway 9er right, Delta 2489.
7 cross 8 right, Echo to the TOC, keep way to 71.
Crossing 8 right, Echo to TOC behind the 71, Deck 11.
Up 1345, visual 8 left.
1345, land tower, runway 8 left, clear to land.
Middle landing left, up 1345.
Cross 9 left to Sierra, join Mike, ground .75.
Cross runway 9er left at Sierra, .75, Delta 2489.
Tower, Delta 835, 9 right, bro.
At 835, tower 110010, runway 9 right, go to land. West at 1590 at Sierra, behind that 717, cross 9 left, join Mike, ground .75.
Okay, behind the 717, cross runway 9 left at Sierra, and ground .75 on Mike, WestJet 1590.
Bravo 11, hold short 8 right at Bravo 10.
Bravo 11, hold short 8 right, Bravo 10, Delta 2270.
Left turn on Mike, ground .75.
Mike, thank you, Delta 2489.
Trot and ground .9.
Vision cross 8 right, on Delta Foxtrot, ground .9, Delta 2511.
Delta 2270, cross 8 right at Bravo 10, join Echo, ground .9, traffic hold.
Cross 8 right, Bravo
9 left, Mike 2, Delta 623 heavy.
2270.
Delta 1100 on the visual 8 left.
Delta 1100, land tower, hello, runway 8 left, clear to land.
Clear land 8 left, Delta 1100. American 2476, Atlanta Tower, wind 1009, runway 10, clear to land.
Middle line 10, American 2476.
Delta 843, contact expired, ticket
81, traffic wait in position, cross 9 left at Sierra, join Mike, ground .75.
Cross 9 left Sierra, join Mike, ground .75, Delta 1481.
215.
Southwest 3225, RNF Herschel, 8 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Herschel, clear for takeoff, A right, Southwest 3225.
Delta 2665, on 8 right, line up way.
8 right, line up on way, Delta 2665. Port taxi via the Black 7, hold short, runway 9 raise.
Black 7, hold short 9 right, 3724.
Delta 1359, G910.
1359, Atlanta Tower. Wind 1008, runway 10, clear to land.
Clear to line 10, Delta 1359. Delta 2665, RNAV Ronnie, 8 right, clear for takeoff. Southwest 1070, running 8 right, line up weight.
8 right, line of void, Southwest 1070.
Grid clear for takeoff, 9 left, Mike 2, Delta left.
45.
Left on November, hold short of Sierra, remain this frequency.
Left on November, short Sierra, Delta 835.
$1345 at Delta cross 8 right, run Foxtrot ground point 9, traffic hold.
Delta cross 8 right, join Foxtrot ground point 9, Delta 1345.
Southwest 3225, contact expired ticket.
Take care, Southwest 3225.
Hold short, runway 9 right.
Block 7, short of 9 right, American 2476.
Sarah, Avenue, the 1248, showing down. Southwest 1070, RNAV Ronnie, 8 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Ronnie, clear for takeoff, 8 right, Southwest 1070.
Southwest 1758, 8 right, line up weight.
8 right, line of void, Southwest 1758.
Delta 1248, land tower on 8 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 8 left, Delta 1248.
Delta 1100, hold short 8 right at Delta.
Hold short 8 right, Delta for Delta 1100.
Delta 2665, contact expired ticket.
Departure Delta 2665, we'll see you.
Arabia 7, cross 9 right, hold short of 9 left on Sierra, Delta 1800.
Alaska 784 Tower, wind 1008, caution we turbulence 767, departure off the parallel, runway 9 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 9 right, 784.
Skywest 3784, Romeo 7, cross 9 right, hold short 9 left at Sierra.
Romeo 7, cross 9
south.
right, hold short at Sierra, 9 left, 3784.
Delta 82 Heavy's taxi straight ahead to taxiway Kilo, hold short 9 left on Kilo.
Straight ahead to Kilo, hold short 9 left to Kilo, Delta 82.
Delta
1800, monitor tower 2385.
2385, Delta 1800.
Delta 82, monitor tower 2385.
2385, Delta 82.
859.
Delta 1734, RNAV to Ronnie, run at 8 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Ronnie, clear for takeoff 8 right, Delta 1734.
Southwest 1070, contact expired ticket.
Departure, good day, Southwest 1070.
Delta 994, hold short, run at 8 right at Bravo 10.
.374, monitor tower 123.85, hold short 9 left at Sierra.
2385, hold short 9 left Sierra, Skywest 3784.
Cross 9 left on Sierra, join Mike, ground point 75, Delta 1800.
Go 3784, Sierra cross 9 left, Mike ground point 75, traffic hold.
Sierra cross 9 left, Mike ground point 75, Skywest 3784.
Delta 82 at Kilo cross 9 left, Lima ground point 75, traffic hold.
Delta 82, cross 9 left at Kilo, left on Lima over to ground. Good day.
Delta 3116, land tower on 8 left, clear to land.
Let's go land up 3160.
Burning about. Switching Delta 623.
1107, 9 right, clear to land.
9 right, clear to land, Delta 640.
Bravo short at Delta, though, 1248.
Got 2004, no grit, throwing on the flight 2, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Grizz, 9 left, Mike 2, clear for takeoff, Delta 2004.
So 2027, line tower, runway 9 left, Mike 2, line of way, traffic downfield.
9 left, Mike 2, line of way, Delta 2827.
784, make a left on November, hold short 9 left at Sierra.
Left November, hold short on 9 left at Sierra, Alaska 74.
So 784, monitor tower 2385.
2385, Alaska 74.
Delta 1359, make the slight left, go to Sierra Charlie, hold short 9 right.
Hold short at 9 right at Sierra Charlie, Delta 1359.
Let's say right at Delta, Foxtrot behind the company, ground point 9, Delta 1248. Thanks for the cross.
Tower, Delta 3175, with jump visual 85.
Delta 3175, line tower, run 8 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 85, Delta 3175.
And Air 5241, cross 8 right at Delta, join Foxtrot, ground point 9.
Cross 8 right at Delta, join Foxtrot over to ground point 9, Endeavor 5241.
Chrono 67, roger. Cross 8 left, hold short 8 right. Skywest 3969, runway 8 right, line of way.
8 right, line of way, Skywest 3969.
So 2389, line tower, runway 9 left, Mike 2, line of point.
Line of way, 9 left at Mike 2, Delta 2389.
So 2004, contact line departure, yeah.
Departure out of 2004.
At Romeo 7, hold short at 9 left at, give me that intersection.
At Sierra.
Hold short 9 left at Sierra, American 2476.
Delta 1359, hold short 9 left at Uniform.
Hold short 9 left at Uniform, Delta 1359.
Delta 640, straight ahead Kilo, hold short 9 left Kilo.
Straight ahead Kilo, hold short 9 left at Kilo, Delta 640.
Delta 1359, monitor tower 2385.
2385, Delta 1359.
American 2476, monitor tower 2385.
2385, American 2476.
Delta 640, monitor tower 2385.
2385 for Delta 640.
Southwest 332, Romeo 7, cross 9 right, hold short 9 left at Sierra.
Cross 9 right, Romeo 7, hold short 9 left at Sierra, Southwest 332. Yeah, Endeavor 5243,
Endeavor 5243, tower 9 right, wind 11013, clear to land. Southwest 332, monitor tower 2385.
2385, Southwest 332.
Hey, right, TOC, Doug 0.
Delta 3116, Delta cross 8 right, Foxtrot and ground point 9.
Delta cross 8 right, Foxtrot, ground point 9, Delta 3116.
Delta 3175, hold short 8 right at Delta.
Here's 9 left, Mike 2, clear takeoff, Delta 3133.
Delta 2027, contact line departure, yeah.
For departure today, Delta 2827. Visual 8 left.
Delta 2629, run 8 left, clear to land.
8 left, clear to land, 2629.
Skywest 3969, contact departure, good day.
Departure good day, Skywest 3969.
Delta 1359, traffic hold, Uniform, cross 9 left, Mike, ground point 75. Clear to cross 9 left, Uniform, join Mike, ground point 75, Delta 1359. American 2476, Sierra, cross 9 left, join Mike, ground point 75.
All right, cross 9 left at Sierra, join Mike, ground point 75, American 2476.
South 332, Sierra, cross 9 left, Mike, ground point 75.
Sierra, cross 9 left, Mike, ground point 75, Southwest 332.
Delta 640, Kilo, cross 9 left, Lima, ground point 75.
Yeah, Kilo, cross 9 left, Mike, and then ground point 75, Delta 640.
Delta 640, join Lima, please.
Join Lima for Delta 640.
Delta 2389, contact line departure.
Departure Delta 2389,
8 right at Delta, Frontier flight 1407.
Chrono 67, fly runway heading, I'll have a turn for airborne, run 8 right, flip takeoff. Exact at 670, run 8 right, line of way.
8 right, line of way, exact at 670.
33, contact line departure to you.
Departure, Delta run 33 to you.
Now Delta 2147, visual 8 left.
Delta 2147, land tower, 8 left, clear to land.
So land 8 left, Delta 2147.
Ever 5243, thanks.
9 right.
Flex 7 short of 9 right, Delta 1682. Tower Delta 1099, 3 man.
1099 Atlanta Tower, wind 110 at 11, runway 10, clear to land.
Clear to land, 10, Delta 1099.
670, RNAV to Ronnie, on 8 right, clear to takeoff.
RNAV Ronnie, 8 right, clear to go, accepted 670.
Up 2595 Atlanta Tower, runway 9 left, Mach 2, line up point, traffic downfield.
9 left, Mike 2, line up for wait, Delta 2525. Alright, clear to land, Delta 25.
Departure on 128.57.
Contact departure, Chronos 67.
Frontier 1407, cross runway 8 right at Delta, short of 6 north, and contact the ramp.
Alright, cross 8 right at Delta, short of 6 north, over to ramp, Frontier flight 1407.
Delta 5128, traffic downfield, 8 right, line up wait.
8 right, line up away, Delta 5128.
Delta 2629, cross 8 right at Bravo 10, join Echo, ground point 9, tropical hold.
Cross 8 right at Bravo 10, join Echo, ground point 9, Delta 2629, good day.
Plus 3099 left November, hold short of 9 left at Sierra, get wind of the 717, opposite direction.
Off November, hold short of 9 left to give way to the Delta 3099.
Delta 2048, traffic will hold in position. Cross 9 left at Sierra, taxi Lima 7 to ramp 5 with me.
Cross 9 left on Sierra, taxi to ramp 5, long Lima with you, Delta 2048.
Southwest 3099, traffic will hold in position. Cross 9 left at Sierra, turn left on Mike, ground point 75.
Southwest 3099, cross 9 left at Sierra to Mike, ground.
28. Frontier 3006, on 8 right, line up wait.
8 right, line up away, Frontier flight 3006.
Delta 2147, hold short, runway 8 right at Delta.
7 tower, short final 717, runway 9 right, clear to land, 1100 at 8.
9 right, clear to land, Delta 2547. Shell for the visual 8 left.
United 1307, on 8 left, clear to land.
8 left, clear to land, United 1307.
One 47, cross 8 right at Delta, Foxtrot to ramp 5.
And cross 8 right at Delta, Foxtrot, and gate ramp 5, Delta 2147.
JF 5128, contact departure cadet.
Departure, Endeavor 5128, so long. Kilo short of 9 left, Kilo, Delta 2417.
1682, hold short 9 left on Sierra.
Short of 9 left on Sierra, Delta 1682.
And Delta 1273.
Southwest 4059, 8 right, line up wait, traffic downfield.
8 right, line up away, Southwest 4059, thanks.
Delta 131, inside shell.
Delta 131, heavy land tower, 8 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 8 left, Delta 131.
Target up in United 3761, visual 8 left.
Stand by. United 3751, run 8 left, settle land.
Left, clear to landing at 3751.
Frontier 3006, contact departure cadet.
Our departure, Frontier Flight 3006.
Southwest 4059, RNAV Herschel 8 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Herschel 8 right, clear for takeoff, Southwest 4059.
75 Delta 682.
So 2417, Kilo cross 19 left, join Lima, kind of ground point 75.
Hello, cross Kilo, join Lima, 0.75, good day, 2417.
46, burning inbound for 9 right.
Delta 2547, turn left on November.
Left November, Delta 2547.
Delta 346, target on Airbus 321, runway 9 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 9 right, Delta 346.
Delta 2547, cross 9 left to Sierra, join Mike, ground point 75.
Cross 9 left Sierra, join Mike, point 75, Delta 2547, good day.
Contact land departure to you.
Push departure, Delta 1556.
The 3060, A left.
Delta 3060, land tower on 8 left, settle land.
Road 8 left, Delta 3060.
Delta 1332, taxi with the black 7, hold short runway 9 right.
Taxi Black 7, hold short 9 right, Delta 1332. 3751, just let you know we're turning left to the runway parking at the FBO.
United 3751, alright, thanks for the heads up.
Yep.
Delta 131 heavy, hold short 8 right at Delta.
Hold short 8 right at Delta, Delta 131.
Southwest 4059, contact departure cadet.
Our departure, Southwest 4059, have a great day.
Turn left on November, remain this frequency.
West on November, stay with the American 1008.
4006, runway 10, clear to land.
This slow, and 10 clear to land, go 1279.
Delta 1005, 8 right, line up way, traffic downfield. 8 right, will line up and wait for Delta 1005.
Off on Mike, ground point 75.
Cross 9 left on Sierra, left turn on Mike, ground 75, American 1008.
Bravo to Victor for the Victor Loop, United 1307.
131 heavy traffic holding position at Delta, cross runway 8 right, and then echo to ramp 5, monitor ground point 9.
I'll cross 8 right on Delta, and then echo ramp 5, monitor 29, Delta 131 heavy.
West 6095, thank you for your patience. Starting up lightest, runway 9 left, Mike 2, clear for takeoff.
Line up last, clear for takeoff, 9 left, Mike 2, Southwest 1695.
Alright, left November, hold short of 9 left at Sierra, Delta 346.
Delta 1099, monitor tower 2385.
385.
Delta 346, monitor tower 2385.
385, Delta 346.
Tower 2542 is inside Z-Man for runway 10.
So 2542, Atlanta Tower, wind 1406, runway 10, clear to land.
Clear to land 10, Delta 2542.
Delta 2128, we can't get by the 73.
Alright, he should be moving up in just a second.
Delta 2128.
Southwest 2007, you up?
We're up, Southwest 2007.
Alright, Southwest 2007 on 8 left, clear to land.
Clear land, 8 left, Southwest 2007.
Mike, ground point 75.
Behind the company, Sierra cross 9 left, and then Mike and ground for Delta 346.
0.75.
0.75, Delta 346.
Delta 385, line tower on 8 left, clear to land.
Delta 1332 at Romeo 7, cross 9 right, hold short 9 left to Sierra.
Cross 9 right, Romeo 7, hold short 9 left, Sierra, Delta 1332.
Delta 3013, left November 10, left on November.
Left November 10, left November, Delta 3013.
Said signature, correct?
Yeah, signature United 3751.
United 3751, Alpha 6, Alpha to signature with me.
Alpha 6, Alpha signature with you, and they want us on Alpha 5.
Roger.
Thanks.
Just keep moving off the runway, traffic's inside a mile behind you.
Yeah, we'll move it.
Sky's 4011 on 8 right, line up weight.
Lime, rear runway 8 right, Skyway 4033.
Delta 1005, contact departure cadet.
Departure cadet, Delta 1005. Sierra 0.75, Delta 3013.
Delta 2157 tower, 1100 at 8, runway 9 right, clear to land.
Delta 2157.
Bunch your flight 1100, Romeo 7, cross 9 right, traffic 3 mile final, hold short 9 left this year.
Visual 8 left.
Delta 721, land tower and 8 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 8 left, Delta 721.
Bill.
Center left, Mike 2, line up and wait, Delta 3032.
42, taxi via Black 7, hold short runway 9 right.
Black 7, hold short 9 right, Delta 2542.
Delta.
I'm holding short at 8 right at Delta, Southwest 277.
Delta 2128, contact departure cadet.
Delta 2128, get in.
Turn left on Mike, ground point 75.
Okay, we're going to keep it moving quick. We're going to cross the 9 left at Sierra, and then you said the right turn?
Left on Mike, ground point 75, traffic in position.
Okay, we're going to keep it quick. Cross 9 left at Sierra, make the left turn on Mike, Sierra 1100.
Tower Delta 1527, turn.
Delta 1527 tower, wind 10010, 9 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 9 right, Delta 1527.
Delta 2690, Arnav Ronnie, 8 right, clear takeoff.
Arnav Ronnie, 8 right, clear for Lake, takeoff, Delta 2690.
Delta 8912, 8 right, line up weight, touch downfield.
8 right and left and wait, Delta 8912.
Sky's 4011, contact departure cadet.
Over departure, have a good one,
And there 5391, land tower and 8 left, clear to land. Delta 385, taxi Victor Loop.
Victor Loop, Delta 385.
Lattice, runway 9 left, Mike 2, clear for takeoff.
Arnav Delightus, cleared for takeoff, runway 9 left, Mike 2, Delta 3032.
Air 5246, land tower, runway 9 left, Mike 2, line of point.
Line up and wait, 9 left, Mike 2, Endeavor 5246. 1100, we got Charlie 7 at the gate, we'll confirm it. You okay with Lima 6?
Need you to hold your position, contact ground point 75.
Point 75, thanks, 1100.
Delta 2157, monitor tower 2385.
2385, Delta 2157.
Delta 1271, monitor tower 123.85.
385, Delta 1271.
Delta 8912, Arnav Ronnie, running 8 right, clear takeoff.
8 right, Arnav Ronnie, clear for takeoff, Delta 8912.
Delta 823, running 8 right, line up weight.
8 right, line up and wait, Delta 823.
Takeoff.
Arnav, latest Endeavor 5246, cleared for takeoff, 9 left.
1379, land tower, runway 9 left, Mike 2, line of point, traffic downfield.
9 left, Mike 2, line up and wait, Delta 1379. Herschel 8 right, clear for takeoff.
Arnav Herschel, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 823.
Delta 721, taxi Victor Loop.
Victor Loop, Delta 721.
Cross 9 left Sierra, Mike, ground point 75, Delta 1271.
That's 157, kilo, cross 9 left, Lima, ground point 75, traffic, hold, keep it up.
Alright, cross 9 left at Kilo, ground point 75, Delta 27.
Join Lima, please.
Join Lima, 2057.
3032, contact land departure to you.
Departure, good day, Delta 3032.
27, monitor tower 123.85.
1323, 5 Delta 15.
2542, monitor tower 123.85.
2385, Delta 2542.
Delta 2813, RF runway, Ronnie, 8 right, clear for takeoff.
Delta 2870, run an 8 right, line up weight.
8 right, line up weight, Delta 2870.
Grits showing 9 left, Mike 2, clear for takeoff.
RNAV, Grits, clear for takeoff, 9 left, Mike 2, Delta 1379.
So 1169, line of traffic, 9 left, Mike 2, line up point, traffic downfield.
Line up weight, 9 left, Mike 2 for Delta 11.
Clear 5246, contact land departure to you.
Departure, good day, number 5246.
Delta 2870, RNF Herschel, run an 8 right, clear for takeoff.
RNF Herschel, 8 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 2870.
3, contact departure, good day.
Departure, Delta 823.
Left, ground to Mike, ground point 75, clear cross, Delta 2542.
1527, kilo, cross 9 left, Lima, ground point 75, traffic hold.
Okay, crosswind left at Kilo 75 on the other side, Delta 1527.
1527, join Lima, keep your speed up, please.
Keep speed up to join Lima, Delta 1527.
You.
And 110 at 11.
Eight left. Delta 737, land tower, on 8 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 8 left, Delta 737.
Delta 775, taxi Victor Loop.
Victor Loop, Delta 775.
Delta 2813, contact departure, good day.
Switch departure, Delta 2813, good day.
Delta 1219, RNF Herschel, 8 right, clear for takeoff.
RNF Herschel, 8 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 1219.
Delta 2047, on 8 right, line up weight.
8 right, line up weight, Delta 2047.
Takeoff.
RNF lightest, 9 left, Mike 2, clear for takeoff, Delta 1169.
1379, contact land departure to you.
Departure, see you, Delta 1379.
1386, land heavy land tower, 9 left, Mike 2, line point.
9 left, Mike 2, line point, Delta 1386 heavy.
.2870, contact departure, good day.
Departure 2870, see you.
So 1386 heavy, we're now Grits, showing 9 left, Mike 2, clear for takeoff.
RNF Grits, 9 left, Mike 2, clear for takeoff, Delta 1386 heavy.
So 850, land tower, caution my turbines from heavy 76, showing 9 left, Mike 2, line point.
Runway 9 left, Mike 2, line up and wait, Delta 850.
Right, clear for takeoff, Delta 2047.
Delta 2381, 8 right, line up weight.
8 right, line up weight, Delta 2381.
Delta 2778, taxi Victor Loop.
Victor Loop, Delta 2778.
Bravo 3861 over shell, inbound 8 left.
Envoy 3861, land tower, 8 left, clear to land.
8 left, clear to land, Bravo 3861.
Delta 1169. Clear line, Delta 1965.
Delta 1219, contact departure, good day. Delta 1126, run 8 right, line up weight.
.1137 at Papa, cross for 9 or left, join Lima, short of Lima 1, ground .75.
At Papa Cross, 9 left, join Lima, short of Lima, 0.75, Delta 37.
Yeah, you'll join Lima, just hold short of Lima 1 for the Turkish.
And short of Lima 1 for Turkish, we'll contact ground there, Delta 1137, thanks.
Roger. Delta 1148, run at 8 right, line up wait.
8 right, line up and wait, Delta 1148.
Delta 2047, contact departure, good day.
2 departure, Delta 247, good day.
Delta 1386, Heavy, good day.
Turkish 3 Mike Alpha Heavy, make the left turn please and hold short of runway 9 left Mike 2.
Continue to left turn and hold short of Mike 2, 9 left, good afternoon, 3 Mike Alpha Heavy.
Definitely.
So 9 right, we're doing auto lane.
So 2179 Atlanta Tower, the LS critical areas are not protected, but I don't have anybody in them at the moment. Clear to land, runway 9 right, wind 110 at 10.
Clear to land, 9 right, thank you, Delta 2179.
Delta 2381, contact departure, good day.
Departure, Delta 2381, good day.
Delta 1148, on Averani, 8 right, set takeoff. Delta 2599, 8 right, line up wait.
8 right, line up and wait, Delta 2599.
Envoy 3861, Bravo to Victor, point 9 on Victor.
So 1965, left on November, taxi via the Papa Loop at Papa, cross runway 9 or left. 5.
524 and lightest runway 9 left Mike 2, clear takeoff.
RNAV, lightest 9 left Mike 2, clear for takeoff, Delta 524.
Turkish 3 Mike Alpha Heavy, line tower runway 9 left Mike 2, line of point.
9 is runway 9 left via Mike 2, 3 Mike Alpha Heavy.
Delta 2599, on Averani, 8 right, clear takeoff. 5338, run at 8 right, line up wait.
5338, line wait, 8 right.
Atlanta Tower, Copa 880, Bernie, approach 9 right.
Blue Streak 5019, line tower, run 8 left, clear to land.
He must have gone.
Delta 1148, contact departure, good day.
Take care to 1148.
Endeavor 5511, hold short 8 right at Delta.
Hold short 8 right, Delta 5511.
For 5511, tropical hold in position, cross 8 right at Delta, join Foxtrot, ground point 9.
Cross 8 right at Delta, right on Foxtrot, ground point 9 at 5511.
November, taxi via the Papa Loop at Papa, cross runway 9 or left.
Taxi on November, just taxi to Papa, we've had Papa cross 9 or left, Delta 2179.
378, runway 9 left Mike 2, line of point.
9 left Mike 2, line for Delta 31.
Delta 524, contact land departure.
Or departure, Delta 524.
Southwest 2562, line tower, run 8 left, clear to land.
8 left to land, Southwest 2562.
Delta 2599, contact departure, good day.
2599, push departure, thank you.
338, on Averani, 8 right, clear for takeoff.
53, clear takeoff, 8 right, RNAV running.
Delta 9961, heavy 8 right, line up wait.
5 wait, 8 right, Delta 9961.
Delta 9961, heavy, RNAV to Herschel, run 8 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to Herschel, clear takeoff, 8 right, Delta 9961 heavy.
Frontier 1269, run 8 right, line up wait.
8 right, line up and wait, Frontier flight 1269.
Alpha Heavy, contact Atlanta departure, have a good one.
Departure, thank you, for City Marshal.
Copa 880, turn left on November, hold short of Papa.
Confirm, Papa. Copa 880.
Copa 880, affirmative.
Thank you.
Victor, point 9 on Victor.
Bravo to Victor, point on Victor, Blue Street 619.
Delta 3094, line of tower, Roman 9 left, Mike 2, line of point.
9 left, Mike 2, line of point, Delta 3094.
Rapid 300, Atlanta, wind 1007, Roman 9 right, cleared land.
Alright, so
4 on at the grid, Roman 9 left, Mike 2, clear for takeoff.
RN after grits, 9 left, Mike 2, clear for takeoff, Delta 3094.
Delta 1594, Christian, Delta 1545, along the tower, Roman 9 left, Mike 2, line of point.
9 left, Mike 2, line of way, Delta 1545. Delta 2179, over committed across 9 left, Papa Loop.
Delta 2179, affirmative.
Copy, thank you.
Southwest 2562, taxi Victor Loop. Clear 1269, on out Herschel 8 right, clear for takeoff.
On out Herschel 8 right, clear for takeoff, and clear flight 1269.
Delta 526, 8 right, line of way.
Line of way, 8 right, Delta 526.
Tower Delta 2755, dispatch.
Delta 2755, hello, runway 8 left, clear to land.
8 left, clear to land, Delta 2755.
The 3031, kind of departure, see guys.
Departure, have a good one, Delta 3031.
1545, RNF to grid, Roman 9 left, Mike 2, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to grits, 9 left, Mike 2, clear for takeoff, Delta 1545.
Delta 2340, along the tower, Roman 9 left, Mike 2, line of point.
Left, Mike 2, left, way, Delta 2340.
Check, please.
Wind 090 at 8.
3094, kind of departure, have a good one.
Departure 3094, Takeoff 8 right, RNF Herschel, Delta 526.
Delta 1008, 8 right, line of weight.
8 right, line of weight, Delta 1008. Eight left.
Delta 2401, land tower, on 8 left, clear to land.
Running 8 left, Delta 241.
Delta 1008, RNAV Ronnie 8 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Ronnie 8 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 1008.
Delta 2058, runway 8 right, line of weight.
8 right, line up and wait, Delta 2058.
Frontier 1269, contact departure, good day.
Departure, Frontier Flight 1269, see ya.
The 300 left on November, taxi via the Papa Loop at Papa, cross, runway 9 left.
Delta November, Papa Loop, at Papa, cross 9 left, 05300.
Copa 880 at Papa, cross, runway 9 left, join taxiway Lima, contact ground 121.75.
Cross 9 left, join Lima, on ground 121.75, Copa 880.
Roger, at Papa.
9 left at Papa, Copa 880.
Minute and a half in position for your flow time.
Line up and wait, 9 left at Mike 2, Delta 1292.
Delta 1545, kind of departure, see ya.
Switch departure, Delta 1545, see ya.
Victor, Delta 2755.
Delta 526, contact departure, good day.
Good day, Delta 526.
Delta 2058, RNAV Ronnie 8 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Ronnie 8 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 2058.
Endeavor 4958, runway 8 right, line of weight.
8 right, line of weight, there 4958.
Delta 76, burning 9 right.
Delta 876, Atlanta, wind 12012, runway 9 right, clear to land.
9 right, clear to land, Delta 76.
Denver 4958, Arnav Ronnie, 8 right, clear for takeoff.
Arnav Ronnie, clear for takeoff, 8 right, Denver 4958. Hello, Virgin 103 Mike Heavy.
Virgin 103 Mike Heavy, hello, runway 8 left, clear to land.
Clear land 8 left, Virgin 103 Mike Heavy. 3109, thanks for your help.
01, hold short, 8 right at Delta.
Short 8 right at Delta, Delta 241.
Delta 2058, contact departure, good day.
Departure Delta 2058, good day.
Delta 2862, runway 8 right, line of weight, chops downfield.
Line of weight, 8 right, Delta 2862.
Delta 2401, chop to hold, cross 8 right at Delta, join Foxtrot, ground point 9.
Cross 8 right at Delta, join Foxtrot, point 9, Delta 241.
Left at Sierra, SkyWest 3923.
And 23 monitor tower 123.85.
Monitor Tower 2385, SkyWest 3923.
Departure Denver 4958, Dave.
58 on the grid, terminal 9 left, Mike 2, clear for takeoff.
9 grid, 9 left, Mike 2, clear for takeoff, Delta 2168.
Delta 1292, kind of departure, see you guys.
Push Foxtrot 192, see ya.
Flight right, clear for takeoff, Delta 28.
Chris there, 2711, 8 right, line of weight.
9 up on weight, runway 8 right, 2711.
And 9 right, Delta 193 heavy.
763 Shell, 8 left.
Delta 2763, land tower, caution turbines, for style, heavy Airbus, runway 8 left, clear to land.
To land 8 left, Delta 2763.
At Sierra, cross terminal 9 left, drive Mike, ground point 75.
Cross 9 left at Sierra, left on Mike and ground point 75, SkyWest 3923.
6 monitor tower 123.85.
2385, Delta 826. Runway 208 right, Costa 2711, see you later.
Virgin 103 Mike Heavy, turn right, Bravo, hold short, runway 8 right at Delta.
Right, Bravo, hold short 8 right, Delta, Virgin 193 Mike Heavy.
Delta 2709, runway 8 right, line of weight.
8 right, line for weight, Delta 2709.
Delta 2168, kind of departure, see you guys.
Virgin Delta 2168, see ya.
Delta 2862, contact departure, good day.
Departure, good day, Delta 22.
Boy 4179, line of caution, weight turbines heavy, Boeing 767, short final. Wind 160 at 6, gust 14, runway 9 right, cleared land.
9 right, cleared land, I'll Boeing Quality 179. Southwest 1440, land tower, and 8 left, clear to land.
Left, clear to land, 1440.
709 on out first, 8 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Herschel, 8 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 2709.
And Air 5529, traffic downfield, 8 right, line up weight.
Runway 8 right, line up weight, there, 5529.
This there, 2711, contact departure, good 8.
Departure, success, 2711, follow.
193 Heavy, monitor tower 123.85.
2385, Delta 193 Heavy.
Virgin 103, Mike Heavy at Delta, cross runway 8 right, and hold short ramp 6 north.
That's Delta cross 8 right and hold shoulder ramp. Virgin 103, Mike Heavy.
Delta 2763, cross 8 right at Bravo 10, join Echo, ground point 9.
Cross 8 right at Bravo 10, join Echo point. Tower, Frontier Flight 3511, visual 8 left.
Frontier 3511, land tower, 8 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 8 left, Flight 3511.
Center left, join Lima, taxi to ramp 8.
Cross 9 left at November 13, join Lima, Delta 193 Heavy.
Virgin 103, Mike Heavy, contact the ramp 131.37.
3137, Virgin 103, Mike Heavy. Good day.
Delta 2709, contact departure, good day.
Oh, departure, Delta 2709.
Endeavor 5529 on out to Herschel, on an 8 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Herschel, clear for takeoff, 8 right, there, 5520.
Delta 3142 on an 8 right, line up weight.
8 right, line up weight, Delta 3142.
Somebody heavy, RNAV light, is short 190 left, Mike 2, clear for takeoff.
9 left, Mike 2, clear takeoff, Delta 70 Heavy, and RNAV light.
Delta 2345, line of tower, call Schwank, Terminus for the heavy airbus, short 190 left, Mike 2, line of weight.
9 left, Mike 2, line up weight, Delta 2345.
Delta 3142 on Avrani, 8 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV running 8 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 3142.
Envoy 3422 on 8 right, line up weight. It'll be about a minute and a half in position for the release time. Shots will be downfield.
8 right, we'll line up and wait, Envoy 3422.
That Kilo, Envoy 4179.
4179, monitor tower 123.85.
2385, full C, Envoy 4179.
Tower 8 left, clear to land.
8 left, clear to land, 5324.
At Niner, gust 15.
529, contact departure, good.
Contact departure, there, 5529.
Envoy 4179, at Kilo, cross from 190 left, join Lima, ground point 75, traffic will be holding.
Cross 9 left at Kilo, join Lima, ground point 75. You have a good day, Envoy 4179, thank you.
Team 40 at Delta, cross 8 right, join Foxtrot, kind of ground point 9.
1440, cross 8 right at Delta, Jones Foxtrot and ground.
Frontier 3511, taxi to the Victor Loop.
Victor Loop, Frontier Flight 3511.
Delta 3142, contact departure.
Switching you have a good one, Delta 3142.
345, under the grid, from 190 left, Mike 2, clear for takeoff.
RNAV grid, 9 left, Mike 2, clear for takeoff, Delta 2345.
C3 Atlanta, wind 1309, gust 15, runway 9 right, cleared land.
Envoy 3422, RNAV to Ronnie, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to Ronnie, clear for takeoff, 8 right, Envoy 3422.
Delta 519 tower, runway 8 right, line up and wait.
Delta 2026, hold short of runway 9 or left at Kilo.
2659 Atlanta Tower, RNAV the lightest, runway 9 left, Mike 2, clear for takeoff.
RNAV lightest, clear for takeoff, 9 left, Mike 2, Delta 2659.
So 1190 Atlanta, wind 1008, gust 15, runway 9 right, clear to land.
Runway 9 right, Delta 1190.
Tower, runway 9 left, Mike 2, line up and wait, traffic downfield.
9 left, Mike 2, line up and wait, Delta 981.
Level 2345, kind of departure, see ya.
Position departure, Delta 2345.
Contact departure.
Or departure runway 3422, okay.
Level 2026, traffic will be holding at taxiway Kilo, cross runway 9 left, join Lima, ground point 75.
Cross 9 left, join Lima, ground other side, Delta 2026.
1491, when I issue your departure clearance, I'll be crossing a tug right behind you at hotel, so if you hear that, do not be alarmed. RNAV to Herschel, runway 8 right, you're clear for takeoff.
All right, copy all. We will RNAV to Herschel, clear for takeoff, runway 8 right, Delta 1491.
Delta 519, contact departure.
Clear departure, good day, Delta 519.
Atlanta Tower, Sirius 5510 Romeo, for 8 miles.
Sirius 5510 Romeo Tower, wind 1109er, gust 15, runway 8 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, Sierra Romeo.
Endeavor 5423, taxi via the Victor Loop.
Victor Loop, Endeavor 5423.
Tug 7, a hotel, cross 8 right, hold short 8 left.
Hey, hotel, cross 8 right, hold short 8 left, touch 7.
Endeavor 5324, give way to the tug, left to right.
Give way to the tug, left to right, 5324.
Tug 7 at the approaching, cross 8 left, join Alpha to the ramp, traffic 4 mile final. Frontier 2898 Tower, runway 8 right, line up and wait.
8 right, line up and wait, Frontier Flight 2898.
There 4953, traffic will be holding at Kilo, cross runway 9 left, join Lima, ground point 75.
Cross on your left, ground point 75 Lima, Endeavor 4953.
2385, Delta 119.
5111, wind 110 at 9er, gust 15, runway 9 right, cleared land.
98.
3163 Tower, runway 8 right, line up and wait.
Wait 8 right, Delta 723.
Delta 2812, RNAV the lightest, runway 9 left, Mike 2, clear for takeoff.
RNAV the lightest, clear for takeoff. 9 left, Delta 2812.
Endeavor 4993, Atlanta Tower, runway 9 left, Mike 2, line up point.
Hey, 9 left, Mike 2, line up and waiting down 4993.
Delta 1491, contact departure. Delta 426 Tower, runway right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait 8 right, Delta 426.
Central aircraft arrival at Kilo, departure status X-ray, line altimeter 3043.
altimeter 3043.
So Delta 641.
641, monitor tower 123.85.
2385, Delta 4641.
Denver 5030 tower.
38 left.
Denver 5030 tower, runway 8 left for the land.
Runway 8 left, 30.
Got a 426. RNAV to Ronnie, runway 8 right, cliff takeoff.
RNAV Ronnie, 8 right, cliff takeoff, Delta 426.
Get 9516 tower, runway 8 right, line up point.
Runway 8 right, line up point, United 516.
Frontier 2898, contact departure.
Over to departure for flight 2898.
10 Romeo, can you make the left reverse here?
Yeah, I can do it.
Alright, cool. Go there, right on Alpha, taxi parking.
Okay, right on Alpha, parking. Stay with you, Sierra Romeo.
993, kind of departure, see you guys.
Departure, we'll see you now there, 493.
0.75.
0.75, sorry, Nick. 51.7.
8 left for the land.
Delta 48, clear land, 8 left.
Got a 3163, contact departure.
Departure, good day, Delta 3163.
Clear to land.
9 right, clear land, Delta 1196.
Get 9516, RNAV to Ronnie, runway 8 right, cliff takeoff.
RNAV Ronnie, clear for takeoff, 8 right, United 516.
Set a 1465 tower, 8 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 8 right, Delta 1465.
Set a 426, contact departure.
Departure, Delta 426. Hello, Tower Delta 109 Heavy, just a hair out of Bernie for 9 right.
Delta 109 Heavy, Atlanta 11103, runway 9 right, cleared land.
Cleared land, Delta 109 Heavy. 9 right. Delta 1465.
Taxi to the Papa Loop at Papa Cross, right 9 left.
Left on November, taxi via the Papa Loop and at Papa Cross, 9 left, Delta 1480.
Denver 5225, Atlanta Tower, Roman 9 left, Mike 2, line of point.
Down to left, Mach 2, line of point, Denver 5225. 414 Shell 8 left.
Got a 414 tower, wind 11013, runway 8 left for the land.
Clear to land 8 left, Delta 414.
Delta 2720, kind of departure, see you guys.
Have a good day, Delta 2720.
Denver 5225, disregard traffic downfield, on another grid, Roman 9 left, Mike 2, clear for takeoff.
Morning to Chris, 9 left, Mach 2, clear for takeoff, Delta 5225.
Got a 2024, Atlanta Tower, Roman 9 left, Mike 2, line of point.
9 left, Mach 2, line of point, Delta 2024.
Shell 1196, left on November, taxi to the Papa Loop at Papa Cross, right 9 left.
Left on November, down to Papa, at Papa Cross, 9 left, Delta 1196.
$1465, contact departure.
Departure, Delta 1465.
By 2539, 8 left.
Frontier 2539 tower, wind 12011, 8 left for the land.
Clear line 8 left, Frontier Flight 2539.
Clear takeoff, 9 left, Mike 2, Delta 2024.
Denver 5373, Atlanta Tower, Roman 9 left, Mike 2, line of point.
Line up and way at Mach 2, 9 or left, turn over 5373.
Air 5225, kind of departure. Have a good day.
Departure, no 5225, appreciate all you do, sir.
Delta 139 Heavy, hold short of runway 9 left at November 13.
Hold short 9 left at November 13, Delta 109.
Copy.
RNAV Pilatus, clear for takeoff, 9 left, Mach 2, turned over 5373.
Delta 3095, Atlanta Tower, Roman 9 left, intersection Mike 2, line of point.
Line up and wait, 9 left, Mike 2, Delta 3095.
You continue, Virgin 109 Victor Heavy.
We'll go for Jim 129 Victor Heavy.
Virgin 139 Victor Heavy, Atlanta Tower, contact turbulence south, Marble Heavy 767, winds are 1307, runway 9 right, clear to land.
At 24, kind of departure, see ya.
See it up 2024.
At 109 Heavy in November 13, cross Roman 9 left, join Lima, cut ground point 75, traffic will hold in position.
All right, at November 13, clear cross 9 left, Lima for Delta 109 Heavy.
$5029, Atlanta Tower, runway 8 right, line of point.
Just 1 minute for me.
Endeavor 5029, hold short, runway 8 right, advise ready for departure.
Yes. Pleasure, have a great day, 5376. See you.
Delta 3095, RNAV lightest, Roman 9 left, Mike 2, clear to take off.
9 left, Mike 2, clear for takeoff, RNAV lightest from 3095.
Clear 3408, Atlanta Tower, Roman 9 left, Mike 2, line of point.
Alright, line point, 9 left, Mike 2, 3408.
Runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
Okay, right, RNAV to Hartsfield, takeoff there, please.
Frontier 2539, taxi to the Victor Loop.
Country 8254, shell for that visual 8 left.
Sun Country 8254, Atlanta Tower, runway 8 left, clear to land. Are you turning left or right off the runway today?
Hey, left clearly, turn right, going to Tango 17, Sun Country 8254.
Roger. 46 Tower, runway 8 right, line of white.
8 right, line of white, Delta 3146.
3408, RNAV lightest, Roman 9 left, Mike 2, clear to take off.
Runway 9 left, yeah, Mike 2, clear for takeoff for the Palmer, Breaker 3408.
RNAV the lightest, you should show.
RNAV July Breaker 3408.
Delta 3095, kind of departure, see you guys.
Departure good day, Delta 3095. Delta 51 is burning for 990.
Virgin 139 Victor Heavy, hold short, runway 9 left at November 13.
Departure.
Right, for CNA 55.
Got a 3146, RNAV to Herschel, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to Herschel, clear takeoff, 8 right, Delta 3146.
South of 2157, use the high-speed taxi Victor Loop.
I left at weight, just 3823.
Got a 2908, 8 left, clear to land.
8 left, clear to land, Delta 2908.
Virgin 109 Victor Heavy, keep your speed up for me, please, at November 13. Cross runway 90 left, and then contact ramp.
November 13, then ramp, Virgin 109 Victor Heavy.
You going to ramp 8 today? Roger, continue.
Sky 3823, RNAV to Hartsfield, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
Mike 2, line of point.
Hey, request full length for 1852 if able.
1852, continue 9 left full length, line of point.
9 left full length, thanks a lot, Delta 1852. Line up and wait.
36, contact departure.
Good day.
Sun Country 8254, turn right at the high speed. Looks like you're going to the next one to expedite there, turn right on Bravo.
Alright, expedite, turn right on Bravo, Sun Country 8254.
Sun Country 8254, continue right turn on Bravo, join Victor, contact ground point 9 once you're on Victor.
The grips, clear for takeoff, Delta 1852.
Alpha Sierra, Delta 1591.
Denver 5314, RNAV to Hartsfield, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
On a tower, winds 1307, runway 90 right, clear to line number 2.
Number 2 on the...
Delta 1591, monitor tower 123.85.
7385, Delta 1591.
108, taxi via the Victor Loop.
Victor Loop, Delta 29.
3266, line of tower, runway 90 left, intersection Mike 2, line of point.
Air Shuttle 6124, Atlanta Tower, runway 8 right, line of point.
Step 3266, round of the lightest, runway 90 left, Mike 2, clear for takeoff.
Have light out, 9 left, Mike 2, takeoff, Air 5266.
Southwest 1504, line of tower, traffic downfield, runway 90 left, Mike 2, line of point.
Runway 9 left, Mike 2, Southwest 1504.
Set of 3195, Atlanta Tower, caution weak turbulence, drive heavy 330, runway 8 left, for the land.
First land 8 left, Delta 3195, copy.
Endeavor 5314, contact departure. Coast Air 2709, Atlanta Tower, runway 8 right, line of point. Coast Air 2709, tower, runway 8 right, line of point.
We land up and way, runway 08 right, set out 2709.
Delta 223 heavy, turn right on Bravo, hold short of runway 8 right at Delta.
Right on Bravo, hold short 8 right at Delta, Delta 223.
Departure.
Oh, departure, Delta 18. 52 small.
Safety 7, hold short of runway 90 left at Sierra.
Hold short 9 left at Sierra, Delta 1067.
Southwest 1504, RNAV, Grant, throwing on left Mike 2, takeoff.
About 20 seconds for Southwest 1504.
South 1504, roger. Cancel takeoff clearance. Continue on position. Advise ready for departure.
Listen, hold 9 left, Mike 2. We'll do Southwest 1504.
If you need it from jumps, just let me know.
Yes, sir, will do.
Inbound.
Delta 3127, line of tire number 1, winds 120 at 6, runway 9 right, clear to land.
9 right, clear to land, Delta 3127.
Have the Herschel, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 08 right, Arnold Herschel, considerado 2709.
Delta 2887, tower traffic crosses downfield, runway 8 right, line of way.
Runway 8 right, line of way, Delta 2857.
Air shuttle 6124, contact departure.
Departure 6124.
Delta 3195, taxi to the Vega Loop.
On a tower, 9 left, Mike 2, line of point, traffic downfield.
9 left, Mike 2, line of point, Delta 2735.
57, traffic holds in position at Sierra, cross runway 9 left, join Mike on the ground, 0.75.
Cross 9 left, Sierra, join Mike, 0.75, Delta 1067, good day.
North, contact the ramp, Delta 223.
Delta 2011, Delta Bernie, visual line.
Delta 2011, line of tire number 2, winds 1205, runway 9 right, clear to land.
Delta 9088, tail inbound 8 left.
Delta 988, tower, caution wave turbulence, following a heavy, runway 8 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 8 left, Delta 988.
35, RNAV lightest, from 9 left, Mike 2, clear for takeoff.
RNAV lightest, clear takeoff 9 left, Mike 2, Delta 2735.
So 1504, contact line departure, have a good day.
Have a good day, Southwest 1504.
1.75.
Over to ground, 0.75, please.
The 2738, runway 8 right, line of way.
Line of way, 8 right, Delta 2738.
Delta 294 heavy, turn right on Bravo, hold short of runway 8 right at Delta.
All right, right turn on Bravo, hold short of 8 right on Delta, I believe you said, Delta 294.
Affirmative.
Here we go.
9 left at Sierra, Delta 3127. 1472 is Bernie for 9 right.
Delta 1472, line of tire number 2, winds 140 at 6, runway 9 right, clear to land.
Clear land 9 right, Delta 1472.
Delta 3127 at Sierra, cross runway 9 left, join Mike, contact ground point 75.
8 right, up and away, Delta 2364.
Tower, .com 6432 with you on the visual 8 left.
.com 6432, Atlanta Tower, runway 8 left, clear to land.
8 left, clear to land, 6432.
Delta 294 heavy, go down Bravo, hold short of runway 8 right at Bravo 6. We have a little situation down here with the Frontier jet.
Understood, sir. Straight ahead, hold short of 8 right at Bravo 6, Delta 294.
Delta 2857, contact departure.
Departure, Delta 2857.
So 214 heavy, keep it on, RNAV lightest, runway 9 left, Mike 2, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 9 left, Mike 2, RNAV lightest, Delta 214.
Quarter runway 9 left at Sierra.
Hold short 9 left, Sierra, Delta 20 left.
Delta 1055, Atlanta Tower, winds 130 at 6, runway 9 right, clear to land.
Delta 175, just outside Shell, 8 left.
Delta 175 heavy, Atlanta Tower, runway 8 left, clear to land.
Clear land, Delta 175, say what, please.
Delta 2364 on nav to Ronnie, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
8 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 2364.
American 2079 tower, runway 8 right, line up and wait. Wind 1107. Frontier 2539, are you on this frequency? American 2079, once you're on the runway, continue holding in position. There'll be traffic crossing downfield. Delta 2738, contact departure. Delta 988, if I didn't say it, taxi via the Victor Loop.
The 1472, turn left on November, hold short of runway 9 left at Sierra.
Left on November, hold short of 9 left at Sierra, Delta 1472.
Yeah, that is correct. We're doing a quick brief, we'll be right back to you.
So 1742, Heavy, thank you for your patience. Arnav grid throwing on left, Mike 2, clear for takeoff.
Delta 1742, clear for takeoff, Mike 2.
Arnav to grids, please.
Oh, RNAV grid for Delta 1742.
Thank you. Delta 2600 on the tower, caution returns from the Heavy 76, throwing on left, Mike 2, line of way, traffic downfield.
9 left, Mike 2, line of way, Delta 2600.
About 214 Heavy, contact line of parts, yeah.
214 Heavy, good day.
Charlie, Alpha, Alpha 7 to the ramp, no delay, DOCOM 6432 to the ramp.
Got a 1004, Atlanta Tower, 1306, runway 8 left, clear to land.
Tower Delta 1004 is Shell, 8 left.
Got a 1004, Atlanta Tower, winds are 1305, runway 8 left, clear to land, caution with turbulence, heavy V767 arrive.
Clear to land, 8 left, Delta 1004. Ground, Delta 2011, good day.
Delta 17, correction, Delta 1472, traffic will hold at Sierra, cross 19 left, join Mike on the ground, 0.75.
Cross center left at Sierra, join Mike 0.75, Delta 1472.
American 2879, RNAV to Herschel, runway 8 right, clear to takeoff.
Takeoff, American 2779.
75 heavy, turn right on Bravo, hold short of runway 8 right at Bravo 6.
Short of 8 right, Bravo 6, Delta 175 Heavy.
Line Terry right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 8 right, Endeavor 5017.
Tower Delta 885, visual 8 left, over Shell.
Got a 885, line Terry 1505, and 8 left, clear to land.
8 left, clear to land, Delta 885.
Endeavor 5017, RNF, Ronnie 8 right, clear to takeoff.
9 right, Delta 10.
Endeavor 5157, turn left on November, hold short of Papa. Left on November, hold short Papa, Endeavor 5157.
'Delta 175, heavy and menu instructions, hold short of runway 8 right at Bravo 4.
Hold short of 8 right, Bravo 4, Delta 175 Heavy.
.879, contact departure. Have a good one.
That's not good.
Good day. Delta 179 Heavy, can you do me a favor? Just continue on Bravo, call ramp 1, and see if ramp 1 will be able to take you to transition to the south side.
Contact Atlanta departure to you.
Switch our departure, Delta 26. Okay.
Yes, sir, thank you. Delta 1004, notably off the runway, Bravo 13, right on Bravo, hold short of Bravo 11.
Notably Bravo 13, Bravo, short of Bravo 11, Delta 1004.
Got a 2620 Atlanta Tower, wind 120 at 10, gust 15, runway 8 left, clear to land.
8 left, clear to land, Delta 2620.
Delta 1004 at Bravo 11, give way to an Airbus from the right, then continue on the Victor Loop.
Oh, now left, Mike 2, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 9 left from Mike 2, RNAV to lightest, JetBlue 896.
Delta 2005, Atlanta Tower, 9 left, Mike 2, line of point.
9 left, Mike 2, line of point, Delta 2805.
Inbound ILS, 8 left.
Got a 995 Atlanta Tower, wind 12013, runway 8 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 8 left, Delta 995.
Ground at 175 Heavy, ramp 1's okay with us transitioning.
Got a 175 Heavy, thank you. Just continue on the Victor Loop. Give ramp 1 a call to transition to the south side. We have an issue on Foxtrot at Delta, so we can't bring anyone down there.
All right, we'll continue on the Victor Loop and we'll coordinate with work on ramp 1, 175 Heavy.
Thank you very much. Delta 885, taxi to Victor Loop.
Victor Loop, Delta 885.
Endeavor 5017, contact departure. Have a good one.
Departure, have a great day, Endeavor 5017.
Thank you. Delta 1246 Atlanta Tower, RNAV to Snuffy, runway 26 left for takeoff.
RNAV to, confirm it's RNAV to Herschel for Delta 1246.
I'm sorry about that. Yes, sir. RNAV Herschel, runway 8 right, cliff takeoff.
RNAV Herschel, cliff takeoff, 8 right, Delta 1246.
Delta 836 Atlanta Tower, runway 8 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 8 right, Delta 836.
2, clear for takeoff.
9 left, Mike 2, clear for takeoff, Delta 2805.
RNAV to lightest, please.
RNAV to lightest, clear for takeoff, runway 9 left, Mike 2, Delta 2805.
Delta 759 Atlanta Tower, 9 left, Mike 2, line point.
9 left, Mike 2, line up way, Delta 759.
JetBlue 96, contact Atlanta departure to you.
Departure 896.
For KLS 3942, visual 8 left.
KLS 3942 Atlanta Tower, wind 12012, runway 8 left, clear to land.
8 left, clear to land, KLS 3942.
Non-RNAV grits, runway 9 left, Mike 2, clear for takeoff.
Left the grid, 9 left, Mike 2, clear for takeoff, Delta 759.
Delta 1214 Atlanta Tower, 9 left, Mike 2, line point.
Line by weight, 9 left, Mike 2, Delta 1214.
RNAV lightest, runway 9 left, Mike 2, clear for takeoff.
Clear to takeoff, 9 left, Mike 2, RNAV lightest, Delta 1214.
Delta 2174 Atlanta Tower, runway 9 left, Mike 2, line point.
Line up and wait, 9 left, Mike 2, Delta 2174.
Delta 2005, contact Atlanta departure to you.
Departure, Delta 2805 to you.
Someone on the left lane, Lima, contact ground point 75.
Delta 1013, cleared across, 9 left at Papa, join Lima, ground point 75.
8 west, Jet 1590.
Got a 995, taxi to Victor Loop.
Victor Loop, Delta 995.
Delta 576. Counter exit.
Delta 576, Atlanta Tower, good afternoon. Winds 120 at 12, runway 9 right, clear to land.
9 right, clear to land, Delta 576.
That's 2174 and I have latest showing 9 left, 2, cover takeoff.
Alright, the lights, cover takeoff, 9 left, 2, Delta 2174.
14, contact line departure to you.
1214 departure, Delta 1214.
6, go back.
Delta 188 Heavy, 7 miles, 8 left.
Delta 188 Heavy, Atlanta Tower, 1309 or gust 15, runway 8 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 8 left, Delta 188 Heavy.
Skywest 3942, taxi to Victor Loop, no to left runway, please.
Alright, Victor Loop, no delay, Skywest 3942.
Southwest 3860, Atlanta Tower, RNF to Herschel, runway 8 right, close takeoff. WestJet 1591, contact departure, have a good one.
Over departure, good day, WestJet 1591.
Skywest 3942, no delay past Bravo 7, please.
No delay past Bravo 7, Skywest 3942.
Contact line departure.
Departure, Delta 2174.
Delta 845, taxi to Victor Loop.
Victor Loop, Delta 845.
Winds 140 at 7, gust 15, runway 9 right, clear to land number 2.
Clear land number 2, 9 right, clear line 38.
Delta 576, hold short of runway 9 left at Sierra.
Hold short. 9 left at Sierra, Delta 576.
Delta 576, monitor tower 123.85.
2385, Delta 576.
C88, Atlanta Tower, and after Ronnie, runway 8 right, close takeoff.
RNAV Ronnie 8 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 3088.
Runway 9 right, clear to land. Winds right, Atlanta Tower.
1408.
How do you hear?
Yeah, we read it back, clear to land, runway 9 right, Delta 1408.
Okay, there was no response the first time. Delta 1823, hold short of runway 9 left at November 13.
Delta 1823, hold short of 9 left, November 13.
Turn right on Bravo, hold short of runway 8 right at Delta.
Right on Bravo, hold short of 8 right at Delta, Delta 188 Heavy.
27 to Mendez to Kilo, hold short of runway 9 left at Kilo.
Delta 1823, hold short 9 left at Kilo.
Thank you, Delta 1823, monitor tower 123.85.
Delta 1823.
Number 69, 7 left.
American 2469, Atlanta Tower, 1508, gust 15, runway 8 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 8 left, American 2469.
So the 576 to taxiway Sierra, cross from 19 left to run on Mike, kind of ground point 75, traffic hold.
Right, cross 9 left at Sierra, join Mike, and ground point 75 Delta. 576.
So the 1823 traffic hold in position at Kilo, cross from 9 left, join Lima behind the heavy, ground point 75.
Delta 1823 Kilo, clear across 9 left, join Lima behind the heavy, point 75.
So Endeavor 5319, line of tower, runway 9 left, Mike 2, line of way, traffic downfield.
9 left, Mike 2, line up and wait, Endeavor 5319.
2385, key line 3803.
Contact departure. Have a good one.
Departure, that's 3088, you too.
Tower Delta 1228, shell.
Delta 1228, line of tower winds 1408, gust 15 and 8 left for the land.
Clear to land 8 left, Delta 1228.
Delta 2711, taxi to Victor Loop.
Taxi Victor Loop, Delta 2711.
Kilo, cross 19 left, join Lima, ground point 75.
Cross at 97 left, Lima, ground 75, count 3803.
Line of tower right, line up and wait.
8 right, line of wait, Delta 1700.
14's right, turn left on November, hold short of Sierra for now. November short of Sierra.
Left on November, short of Sierra, Delta 1408.
Right, Max, you can hold right there.
Alright, we'll stop here, Delta 1408.
Continuing in position, it's going to be just a moment. Thank you for your patience.
Part of 9 left to Sierra, Southwest 298.
Turn after Herschel, runway 8 right, clear take off.
On a Herschel, 8 right, clear takeoff, Delta 1700.
Delta 481, line of tower right, line up and wait. Delta 3026, contact departure. Have a good one.
Departure now, Delta 3026, good day.
Good day.
Right, 2539 at Sierra Charlie, cross 109 on right and continue on Sierra Charlie.
Sierra Charlie will cross the 9 right, continue on Sierra Charlie, frontier flight 2539.
Left, Mike 2, line flight, Blue Street 1524. At November 13.
Alright, hold short of 9 left, November 13 at the end, Delta 1870.
Delta 1870, come on tower 123.85. Monitor tower 123.85.
2385, Delta 1870.
Delta 2718, line of tower, upwinds 160 at 4, and we're on a right, clear to land.
On the right, clear line, thank you, Delta 2718.
Frontier flight 2539, continue Sierra Charlie, right turn Sierra Golf, and you're going to hold between Sierra Golf 4 and Sierra Golf 6.
Alright, so we'll turn right on Sierra Golf and we'll hold between Sierra Golf 4 and Sierra Golf 6 on Sierra Golf Frontier flight 2539.
Thank you, and if you have time, can I get the fuel and souls on board as well as infants and any hazmat?
Currently we have 158 souls on board, 1 infant, and we have 6,000 pounds of fuel, Frontier flight 2539.
Okay, and you said zero hazmat?
Zero hazmat, Frontier flight 2539.
Thank you.
Land tower, R6.
R8, go ahead.
Tower, that's going to be R6. R6, sending by got the information on the emergency aircraft.
Okay, and Delta 1870, monitor tower 123.85.
Heavy Atlanta Tower 1604, runway 8 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 8 left, Delta 2293.
So R6, I'll see if I can get any more. What I have right now is 158 souls on board, 1 infant, 6,000 pounds of fuel, and 0 hazmat.
That is correct, Frontier Flight 2539.
Advise 158 souls, 0 hazmat, 6,000 pounds of fuel, and 1 infant.
That's the firm, and that's that Frontier call sign Airbus, I'm sorry, Frontier Flight 2539, the call sign is the Airbus 320, and he's heading to the bomb threat area now.
6 copy, that's going to be an Airbus 320, call sign of 2539, and he's headed to the location now. I got a visual on it.
Frontier Flight 2539, that is secure frequency 118.7 now.
Right, line up and wait.
5.8 right, Delta 2060.
R6 and all emergency responding units going to transfer over to 118.7.
Affirm.
Delta 1870, travel go hold in position at November 13, crossway 9 left, join Mike, contact ground point 75.
On November 13, cleared to cross 9 left at joint Mike and over ground Delta 1870.
I'd like to show the south complex closed at this time as well as runway 10.
Okay, so do you want all taxiway south of Romeo and runway 10 closed?
Affirm.
Copy, we'll go.
To the ramp.
Okay, we'll take a left turn, Charlie, Alpha 5 to the ramp, headed to
Alpha 5 works too.
Okay, we'll take Alpha 5, headed to everything, I think.
Delta 2060 RNAV to Ronnie, runway right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to Ronnie, 8 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 2060.
Alaska 783, line of tower, and 8 right, line up and wait.
783.
Endeavor 5519, Atlanta Tower, winds 1404, runway 8 left, clear to land, cautionary turbulence, following a heavy 767.
8 left, clear to land, 6519.
979, contact departure. Have a good one.
Departure so long, go set 979 so long.
Start wing 3831, line tower number 2, winds calm, runway 9 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 9 right.
Delta 1563, turn left on November, hold short of Papa.
November short of Papa, Delta 1563.
Let's take off.
783.
Endeavor 5185, line of tower, and 8 right, line up and wait.
Delta
2060, contact departure. Have a good one.
Departure, Delta 2060, hit.
I'm sorry, did you say something for Delta 2293?
Delta 2293, taxi to Victor Loop.
Victor Loop, thank you, Delta 2293.
Executive 663, Charlotte left.
Executive 662, line of tower, winds 1305, runway 8 left, clear to land.
Clear land, 8 left.
Endeavor 5185, RNAV to Herschel, runway 8 right, clear to take off.
RNAV to Herschel, Endeavor 8 right, clear to take off, 15.
Got a 1470, line of tower, runway 8 right, line up and wait.
Right, left point, Delta 1470.
3083, turn left on November, hold short of Papa.
Left November, short Papa, Delta 33.
36015 heavy, Atlanta Tower, wind 1306, runway 9 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 9 right. Say those winds one more time.
Wind 120 at 6.
120 at 6, clear to land 9 right. Turkey 601.
Delta 2718 at Papa, cross runway 9 left, join Lima, contact ground 0.75.
At Papa, cross 9 left, join Lima, ground 0.75, Delta 2070.
783, contact departure. Have a good one.
Code 4606.
We're here, Pico 4606.
Just want to verify your next pulse for the hold short, please. Ensure your transponder's on. I'm not picking up anyone on the ATC.
It's showing on. We'll cycle it again.
Thank you. Pulse for the hold short, please.
1300 at 6, runway 8 left, clear to land.
Clear land 8 left, Delta 1577.
Endeavor 5519, taxi to Victor Loop.
Taxi to Victor Loop, 5519.
Got a 1470 on F, Herschel 8 right, click takeoff.
RNAV Herschel 8 right, clear take off Delta 1470.
Got a 2981, planetary right, line up and wait.
Runway 8 right, Delta 2981.
And verify, line up and wait.
Affirmative, line up and wait for 8 right, Delta 2981.
Endeavor 5185, contact departure, have a good one.
Over to departure, Endeavor 5185, have a good one.
Land tower, Op 2.
Op 2, go ahead.
I'll be escorting the AirX flight coming in on taxiway Alpha, and we'll be going in for signature via Alpha 5.
Op 2, roger that.
Four 66, Atlanta Tower, caution way turbulence, heavy Boeing 747, rolling out. Wind 130 at 6, runway 9 right, clear to land.
Clip takeoff.
RNAV running, clear for takeoff, 8 right, Delta 2981.
Romeo 11, Romeo to the ramp for Turkish 6015.
Delta 3083 at Papa Cross, runway 9 left, join Lima, contact ground .75.
Papa Cross 911 Lima, ground 75, Delta 3083.
Yep.
Turn left on Alpha, Alpha 5 to the ramp, notably off the runway, please.
Alpha 5 is 62.
I'm sorry, Charlie, Alpha, Alpha 5 to the ramp.
Charlie, Alpha 5, right.
Runway 9 right.
Got a 1470, contact departure, have a good one.
Departure Delta 1470, have a good day.
Got a 2780 Atlanta Tower, runway 8 right, line up and wait.
Line up 8 right, Delta 2780.
Atlanta departure. 125.65.
2565, Delta 301 Heavy, good day.
Breakout 4606, RNAV Lightus, runway 9 left, Mike 2, good takeoff.
RNAV Lightus, runway 9 left at Mike 2, we're clear for takeoff, breakout 4606.
3043, Atlanta Tower, runway 9 left, Mike 2, line up and wait.
Runway 9 left, Mike 2, Delta 3043. Stay with me.
Stay with you, cross 9 left, Papa, and then turn right on Mike, hold short Mike 2, air transport AC-54 Heavy.
You'll be behind the Delta Airbus 321 there.
Alright, behind the Delta 321.
Afternoon, Legend 947 Victor on final 08 left.
Legend 947 Victor, heavy Atlanta Tower, wind 130 at 6, runway 8 left, clear to land, caution wake turbulence, heavy Airbus 330 arrives.
Clear to land, runway 08 left, Legend 947 Victor.
Legend 947 Victor, heavy, expect a left turn off the runway.
Copy that, left turn off the runway, Legend 947 Victor.
Got a 1576 heavy, turn right on Bravo, hold short of runway 8 right at Delta.
Right on Bravo, hold short, 8 right at Delta, Delta 1576.
Got a 2981, contact departure, have a good one.
Departure Delta 2981.
Got a 2780 RNAV to Herschel, runway 8 right, clip takeoff.
RNAV to Herschel, clear for takeoff, 8 right, Delta 2780.
American 1008 Atlanta Tower, and 8 right, line up and wait.
8 right, line up and wait, American 1008.
At Papa, can you get behind the air transport, or do you need to go to Whiskey Loop?
Line up and wait now, let the Mike 2, Delta 1329.
Clear 4606 on the departure, see you guys.
Our departure, we'll see you, breakout 4606.
Got a 2398 heavy, you guys figure out your weight and balance issues?
2398, yeah, they need to bring us back to a gate. We're going back to Alpha 12.
Got a 2398 heavy, give way to the opposite direction Airbus, right turn on Lima 1, right turn Lima, and kind of ground .75.
After the Airbus, right Lima 1, right Lima, 0.75 out, 2398.
And when you get to Lima 1, give way to a heavy jet at Lima 1.
Position at Delta, cross runway 8 right, hold short of ramp 6 north, give ramp tower call.
Cross runway 8 right, hold short of 6 north for Delta 1576.
Legend 947, Victor Heavy, turn left, Alpha 6, left on Alpha, Alpha 5 to the ramp.
Alpha 6, Alpha 5 to the ramp, Legend 947, Victor.
And Legend 947, Victor, as you make that left turn onto Alpha, you'll see your follow me vehicle.
Yeah, we got it inside. 947 Victor, thank you.
No problem. Delta 2780, contact departure. Have a good one.
Departure 2780, good day.
Tower Delta 2373 inside, shell 8 left.
Delta 2373, Atlanta Airline 1305, runway 8 left, clear to land. Cross make turbulence heavy, Airbus 340 arrive.
Good land, 8 left, Delta 2373.
Fran 031 heavy at Mike 2, follow ops, direction heavy 767.
Here we photo at the 76, France 03180.
Air Transport 3354 heavy, your sequence will be the second ops direction southwest.
Second off the southwest at Transport AC 54 heavy.
So 1757 left on November, short of Papa.
2 clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 9 left, Mike to RNF grid, Delta 3056.
Southwest 3337, 11 tower, Roman 9 left, Mike 2, line of point.
Line of point, 9 left, Mike 2, Southwest 3337.
So 1329er, kind of departure, she goes.
Departure, Delta 1329.
Southwest 3337, Arno the lightest, Roman 9 left, Mike 2, clear for takeoff.
RNF lightest, clear for takeoff, 9 left, Mike 2, Southwest 3337.
At 8951, 11 tower, Roman 9 left, Mike 2, line of point.
9 left, Mike 2, line up and wait, Delta 8951.
A little bit, follow the ops direction, heavy 767, you're a little early for your time.
After 76, Southwest 214, thank you.
Air France 031 heavy, you'll be in sequence at the southwest off your nose.
Roger, from 031 heavy.
Air Transport 3354 heavy, the 75 off your nose is your new sequence.
Second southwest, the 75 in front of the Ross Airport, AC 54 heavy.
Line up and wait.
8 right, line up and wait, Delta 2050. 6, good day.
At 8951, Arno the grid, Sherman 9 left, Mike 2, clear for takeoff.
9 left, Mike 2, clear for takeoff, Delta 8951.
Air Transport 3354 heavy, Atlanta Tower, Roman 9 left, Mike 2, line of point.
Up and wait, runway 9 left, Mike 2, Air Transport AC 54 heavy.
Got it.
So 1752 left on November, short of Papa.
50 RNAV to Ronnie 8 right, clear for takeoff.
RNF Ronnie 8 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 2050.
3337, kind of departure, Sigo.
Departure Southwest 3237.
Atlanta 11306, runway 9 right, cleared land.
Runway 9 right, Delta 409.
Mike 2, Air Transport AC 54 heavy.
Southwest 314, line of tower, caution white terminus for Heavy 76, Roman 9 left, Mike 2, line of point.
5 wait, 9 left, Mike 2, Southwest 314.
1949, contact departure. Have a good one.
Go departure, have a good day, Frontier Flight 1949.
Tower, Delta 824, visual 8 left.
Delta 824, line of Kevin 150-618 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 8 left, 824.
Cirrus 10 Romeo to departure and turn left heading 020, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
0202, takeoff.
Delta 3126, line of tower and 8 right, line up and wait.
8 right, line up, wait till 3126.
November short of Papa, Delta 1872.
Delta 1757 at Papa, cross runway 9 left, join Lima, ground point 75.
Papa, cross 9 left, join Lima, ground 75, Delta 1757, connect.
Yep.
Tower, Denver 5263, visual 9 right.
Denver 5263, Atlanta Tower, wind 1507, runway 9 right, clear to land.
9 right, clear to land, Denver 5263.
Contact departure, have a good one.
Today, Delta 2050.
Out of the grid, terminal left, Mike 2, clear for takeoff.
I have a grid, clear for takeoff, down left, Mike 2, South Pacific.
Airframe 031, heavy Atlanta Tower, Roman left, intersection Mike 2, line up and wait.
Runway 9 left, Mike 2, line up and wait, friend 031 heavy.
Sierra Romeo, contact departure on 121.0.
Over departure, have a great day, Sierra Romeo.
Tower, good evening, Delta 637, visual 8 left.
Delta 637, Atlanta Tower 1409, runway 8 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 8 left, Delta 637.
Delta 3126, RN after Ronnie, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
8 right, clear for takeoff, RN after Ronnie, Delta 3126.
Delta 503, Atlanta Tower 8 right, line up and wait.
8 right, line up and wait, Delta 503.
Roman left, Mike 2, clear for takeoff.
On Aviation, runway 9 left, clear for takeoff, South friend 031 heavy.
Out of 1458, Atlanta Tower, callers link terminus for Heavy 777, Roman left, Mike 2, line up and wait.
9 left, Mike 2, line up and wait, Delta 1458.
RNAV Herschel, 8 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 503.
Delta 3063, Atlanta Tower 8 right, line up and wait.
Delta 33, line up and wait, 8 right.
Delta 1872 at Papa, cross runway 9 left, join Lima, ground point 75.
Delta 1872, cross 9 left at Papa, join Lima, ground point 75 today.
Denver 5263, turn left on November short of Papa.
Left November short of Papa, near 5263.
237 shell for east left.
Behind us, 717.
Head right, Delta 49.
Delta 3126, taxi to correction, contact departure, have a good one. Delta 824, taxi to Victor Loop.
Delta 1437 shell for 8 left.
Delta 1437, Atlanta Tower 14068 left, clear to land.
8 left, clear to land, Delta 1437.
235.
United 235, Atlanta Tower, you should be behind the 717.
Thank you.
Delta 3063, RNAV Herschel 8 right, clear for takeoff. Delta 3042, Atlanta Tower right, line up and wait.
Delta 3042, line up and wait, runway 8 right.
Delta 503, contact departure, have a good one.
Switch departure, we'll see you, Delta 503.
That's Mike 2, line up and wait, Scout 3897.
Denver 5379, left on November short of Papa.
Off runway 8 right, Delta 3042.
United 235, Atlanta Tower right, line up and wait.
It's 235.
Delta 637, taxi to Victor Loop. Frontier 1305, Atlanta Tower 1307, runway 8 left, clear to land.
9 left, Mike 2, line up and wait, Delta 1425.
.235 RNF first rate right, clear for takeoff.
8 right, clear for takeoff, United 235.
Delta 2152, Tower 8 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 8 right, Delta 2152.
Delta 3063, contact departure.
Delta 3063, departure 66.
Sir, Roman on the left, Mike 2, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 9 left, Mike 2, Delta 518.
Delta 1458, contact departure, see you guys.
Departure, Delta 1458, good night, y'all.
Delta 1437, taxi via the Victor Loop.
Victor Loop, Delta 1437.
Delta 3042, contact departure.
Delta 3042, switch departure.
Delta 2152, RNAV to Ronnie, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
And that call sign is blocked.
Delta 2152, RNAV to Ronnie, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
8 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Ronnie, Delta 2152.
Delta 1131, Tower, runway 8 right, line up and wait.
8 right, line up and wait, Delta 1131.
Delta 348, heavy, 8 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 8 left, Delta 348 heavy. Mike 2, line up and wait, Delta 1348.
Runway 9 right, cleared land.
9 right, clear to land there, 5192.
7, contact departure, see you guys.
Over departure, have a great day, Southwest 3897.
You said you're at Bernie?
Yeah.
Okay. 1873, wind 1109, runway 9 right, cleared land. I'm showing you about 8 mile final.
Delta 1873, clear to land 9 right.
Left on November, short of Papa.
Left November, short Papa, Delta 2990.
Frontier 1305, turn right at Bravo 11, taxi via the Victor Loop.
Right off at Bravo 11 and Victor Loop, Frontier flight 1305.
Delta 2067, RNAV to Ronnie, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to Ronnie, 8 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 2067.
Southwest 956, runway 8 right, line up and wait.
Up away, 8 right, Southwest 956.
Delta 2152, contact departure.
Switch to Delta 2152.
Twenty-six, 27, under the grid, Roman on the left, Mike 2, clear for takeoff.
Under grid, clear for takeoff, 9 left, Mike 2, Delta 2627.
Clear for 5537, line up there, Roman on the left, Mike 2, line of point.
9 left, Mike 2, line up and wait, 765,
6 Hotel Bravo, Atlanta Tower, are you on frequency? Challenger 866, Hotel Bravo, Atlanta.
866 Hotel Bravo is with you, 8 left.
November 866, Hotel Bravo, Atlanta Tower, caution wake turbulence, arrived heavy Boeing 767, runway 8 left, clear to land.
Runway 8 left, clear to land for 6 Hotel Bravo.
Southwest 956, RNAV to Ronnie, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Ronnie, clear for takeoff, 8 right, Delta 956.
Delta 2484 Tower, runway 8 right, line up way.
Line up way 8 right, Delta 2484.
Delta 348 Heavy, taxi via the Victor Loop.
Delta Victor Loop, 348 Heavy.
Delta 2067, contact departure.
Switch in departure, Delta 2067.
Frontier 2788 left, clear to land.
Clear land 8 left, flight 2280.
92, left on November, short of Papa.
Left November, short of Papa, under 5192.
Wait, right, line up way.
Harbor wait, 8 right, Delta 3122.
At 2990 at Papa, cross my 9 left, join Lima, ground point 75.
Papa, cross 911, Lima 75, Delta 2990.
Delta 2902, line up there, Roman on the left, Mike 2, line up point.
Left point 2, left way, Delta 2926.
Delta 2627, kind of departure, see you guys.
Delta departure, have a great day, Delta 2627.
Delta 3122, RNAV to Ronnie, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 8 right, RNAV Ronnie, Delta 3122.
956, contact departure.
That's 956, let's do.
Mike 2, clear for takeoff.
Let's go for takeoff, Delta 29.
Alpha 7 to signature, so we're 6 Hotel Bravo.
8 Tower, Delta 2020, 8 left.
Delta 2020, Atlanta, runway 8 left, clear to land.
8 left, clear to land, Delta 2020.
November short, Papa, Delta 1873.
.2484, contact departure.
Departure, Delta 2484. Chance for a Sierra crossing?
Negative.
Alright.
Delta 3122, contact departure.
50. Frontier Flight 1550, contact departure, have a good one.
Departure, Frontier Flight 1550, yep. At Papa, we'll cross 9 left. Jeffrey 2192.
Good. 2, contact departure, see you guys.
Today, Delta 4950.
1, runway 9 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 9 right, Delta 75 Heavy. Frontier Flight 27A.
Delta 1802, turn left on November, short of Papa.
Yeah, the crossing going to 6 south.
Negative.
Uh, 782 Heavy Shell.
Delta 782 Heavy, Atlanta Tower, runway 8 left, clear to land.
8 left, clear to land, Delta 782 Heavy.
Takeoff.
RNAV Lattice, 9 left, Mike 2, clear takeoff, Delta 950.
Delta 3112, Atlanta Tower, Roman 9 left, Mike 2, line of point.
My boy 9 left, Mike 2, Delta 3112.
Delta 2020, taxiing to the Victor Loop. Delta 517, Atlanta Tower, runway 8 right, line of point.
Ryan, line of point 8 right, Delta 517.
Bernie, 9 left.
Delta 1805, Atlanta Tower, crossway terminals, heavy Airbus 330, touching down. Wind 13010, runway 9 right, clear to land.
Runway 9 right, Delta 1805.
Delta 517, RNAV to Herschel, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
Herschel.
Left Mike 2, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 9 left, Mike 2, RNAV to Grits, Delta 3112.
Frontier Flight 3724, Atlanta Tower, Roman 9 left, Mike 2, line of point.
9 left, Mike 2, line up and wait, Frontier Flight 3724.
Tower 123.85.
2385, Delta 75, good day.
Yep.
9 taxi to the Victor Loop.
Victor Loop, Frontier Flight 1079.
Delta 1695 come on up on shelf for 8 left.
Delta 1695 tower, caution wake turbulence, runway 8 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 8 left, Delta 1695.
Check.
1309.
Flight 3724, Arn of the grid. Roman on the left, Mike 2, clear for takeoff.
9er left from Mike 2, RNF to grid, clear for takeoff, frontier flight 3724.
Right, cleared land.
Right, cleared land, that's 6308.
Delta 517, contact departure.
Delta 517, bye.
Departure, Chico.
Departure Delta 3112, good day.
At 1802 at Papa, cross my 9 left, join Lima, ground point 75.
2 heavy, hold shorter, runway 8 right at Delta.
Hold short, 8 right at Delta, Delta 782 heavy.
Endeavor 5105, Atlanta Tower, RNAV to Ronnie, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
RNF to Ronnie, 8 right, clear for takeoff, 5105.
Bernie inbound,
So 1720 Atlanta, wind 120 at 8, runway 9 right, cleared land.
9 right, cleared land, Delta.
Departure frontier flight 3724, thank you.
American 1051 approaching shell, visual 8 left.
American 1051, Atlanta Tower, runway 8 left, clear to land.
Clear land, 8 left, American 1051.
Delta 782 heavy, attack with Delta, cross runway 8 right. Hold short ramp 6 north and contact the ramp tower.
Very good. Cross 8 right at Delta, short of 6 north, contact ramp, Delta 782 heavy. Great day.
1093, Arn of the lattice, Roman on the left, Mike 2, clear for takeoff.
RNAV lattice, 9 left, Mike 2, clear for takeoff, Delta 1093.
United 555, Atlanta Tower, Roman on the left, Mike 2, line of point.
9 left, Mike 2, line of point, United 555.
Right, Wolf Eyes, Delta 712.
For 5105, contact departure.
Departure, near 5105, yes.
So 1695, taxi via the Victor Loop.
Victor Loop, Delta 1695. Tower, Delta 712 is ready for departure.
Delta 712, RNAV to Herschel, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Herschel, 8 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 712.
5 at Papa, cross my 9 left, join Lima, ground point 75.
Cross my left, Papa, join Lima, ground point 75, Delta 1805.
Tower, Delta 1766, burning.
So 1766 Atlanta Tower, wind 1207, runway 9 right, cleared land.
9 right, cleared land, Delta 1766.
Atlanta Tower, Roman on the left, Mike 2, line of point.
9 left, Mike 2, Atlanta runway, and there's 236.
Delta 1093, kind of departure, Chico.
Switch departure, Delta 983.
Any left on November, short of Papa.
On November, short of Papa, Delta 1720.
Three 308 at Papa, cross my 9 left, join Lima, ground point 75.
Papa cross 19 left, join Lima ground point 75, there, 220.
81.
Atlanta Tower, Roman 9 left, Mike 2, line up wait.
9 left, Mike 2, line up wait, I'm waiting for the 28.
Cliff takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 8 right, RNAV, Ronnie, Delta 82 Heavy.
Taxi via the Victor Loop.
Victor Loop, American 1051.
Mike 2, clear for takeoff.
RNAV left, 9 left, Mike 2, clear for takeoff, I'm waiting for the 20.
Set of 1497 Atlanta Tower, Roman 9 left, Mike 2, line up point.
9 left, Mike 2, line of away, Delta 1497 Heavy.
United 555, got a departure, see you guys.
See ya, United 555.
Atlanta Tower, good afternoon, Delta 1866, visual non-right. 1866, Atlanta Tower 11505, runway 9 right, clear to land. Clear to land, 9 right, Delta 1866.
There, 5374 and future fly the RNAV as it's depicted instead of hitting direct. Or as contact Atlanta departure, have a good day.
And we'll contact departure and go direct to the 5374.
Left on November, short of Papa.
Left on November, short of Papa, Delta 1766.
ATC Heavy, contact departure.
Departure Delta 82 Heavy.
9 left, Mike, left turn, Mike, and short of Juliet, Delta 75 Heavy.
So 75 Heavy, just monitor ground point 75, and he'll reach out when the ramp's ready for you. Have a good one.
Wilco, Delta 75, good day.
8 right, clear for takeoff. Also, caution wake turbulence, departed heavy Airbus 330.
RNAV to Ronnie, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff, Endeavor 5281.
Delta 967, visual tonight.
Got a 1681 taxi via the Victor Loop.
Victor Loop, Delta 1691.
Got a 2654. How can I help you, sir?
We might just need a minute here before taking off.
No problem. I got till 10 o'clock tonight.
Yep. Clear for takeoff on 9 left, Mike 2, RNAV and grits, Delta 1497 Heavy.
Got a 30 Heavy Atlanta Tower, caution wake turbulence for the heavy Airbus. Roman 9 left, Mike 2, line of point.
Line up away, 9 left, Mike 2, Delta 30 Heavy.
$26.54 is ready to go.
Got a 2654. Hard after Ronnie, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to Ronnie, 8 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 2664. Correction, Zulu.
9 left, Mike 2, taxi, Mike.
Turn left on November, short of Papa.
Left on November, short of Papa, Delta 1866.
1866 at Papa, crosswind on our left, join Lima, ground point 75.
Delta 1766 at Papa, cross 9 left, join Lima, ground point 75 today.
Yep.
Sorry, 9356 over Shell, runway 8 left.
Get 9356, Atlanta Tower, runway 8 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 8 left, 9356.
Clear for takeoff, 9 left, Mike 2, RNAV to lightest, Delta 30 heavy.
Delta 3158, Atlanta Tower, caution wing terminus for Heavy 76, Sherman 9 left, Mike 2, line up away.
Delta 3158, line up away, 9 left, Mike 2.
The 1976, turn left on November, short of Pop.
Left on November, short Papa, Delta 1976.
Heavy count of departure, see guys.
Short departure, Delta 30 heavy.
Delta 3158, on the lightest, Sherman 9 left, Mike 2, clear for takeoff.
58, clear for takeoff, 9 left, Mike 2, RNAV to lightest.
Endeavor 5002, Atlanta Tower, Roman 9 left, Mike 2, line up away.
9 left, Mike 2, line up away, Endeavor 5002.
Deputy Sarah, 3027, approaching shell.
Delta 3027, Atlanta Tower, runway 8 left, so to land.
Land 8 left, Delta 3027.
At 1866 at Papa, cross wind on our left, join Lima, ground point 75.
Papa, cross, 9 left, join Lima, ground 75. Have a good day, Delta 1866.
Thank you, too. Iron up the lightest, Sherman 9 left, Mike 2, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to lightest, 9 left, Mike 2, clear for takeoff, Endeavor 5002.
Delta 130 heavy, Atlanta Tower, Roman 9 left, Mike 2, line up point.
Delta left, Mike 2, line up and wait, Delta 130 heavy.
So 1976 at Papa, cross wind on our left, join Lima, ground point 75.
Alright, Papa, cross 9 left, join Lima, ground point 75. Have a good one, Delta 1976.
Delta 2279, shell.
Delta 2279, Atlanta Tower, runway 8 left, so to land.
Land 8 left, Delta 2279, current wind.
Set of 130 heavy, iron at the picket, Roman 9 left, Mike 2, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to ticket, clear for takeoff, 9 left, Mike 2, Delta 130 heavy.
Set of 151 heavy, Atlanta Tower, caution wing terminus for the Heavy 76, Roman 9 left, Mike 2, line up away.
Line up way, 9 left, Mike 2, Delta 131 heavy.
Endeavor 5002, kind of departure, see you guys.
Okay, over to departure, we'll see you, Endeavor 5002.
1407.
Endeavor 5122, visual 8 left.
Endeavor 5122, tower, runway 8 left, so to land.
8 left, clear.
Delta 3027, taxi via the Victor Loop. Southwest 3034, runway 8 right, line up and wait.
Delta 151 Heavy RNAV to grid, showing on left mic 2, clear for takeoff.
Delta 151 Heavy, 9 left, Mike 2, clear for takeoff, grid.
Thank you. Delta 130 Heavy, contact departure 3347.
Delta 130, have a good day.
See ya. 3650, 67 Atlanta Tower, 1 out of left mic 2, line of plate, caution brake turbulence.
Line of await, 9 left, 3350, 67.
Southwest 3034, RNAV to Ronnie, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff. Delta 1393, runway 8 right, line of wait.
8 right, line of wait, Delta 1393.
Delta 2279, taxi via the Victor Loop.
Victor Loop, Delta 2279.
Delta 368 left, clear to land.
Alright, clear to land 8 left, Delta 360.
Delta 1266 to Atlanta, wind 1205, runway 9 right, cleared land.
Clear to land 9 right, Delta 12.
Delta 151 Heavy, contact departure. Have a good day.
Delta 151 Heavy, over to departure, good day.
Three 67 RNAV to Atlanta, showing on left mic 2, clear for takeoff.
Alright, RNAV to Atlanta, clear for takeoff 9 left.
Delta 959 Atlanta Tower, 1 out of left mic 2, line of wait.
Line of wait, 9 left at Mike 2, Delta 959.
Clear to land 8 left.
Delta 1393, RNAV to Ronnie, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Ronnie, clear for takeoff, runway 8 right, Delta 1393.
Southwest 3034, contact departure.
Or departure, Southwest 3034.
Delta 959 RNAV grid, showing on left mic 2, clear for takeoff.
RNAV grid, clear takeoff 9 left Mike 2, Delta 959.
Delta 1124 Atlanta Tower, 1 out of left mic 2, line of wait.
Line of await, 9 left, Mike 2, Delta 1124.
Endeavor 5122, taxi via the Victor Loop.
Tower Southwest 1827, visual 9 right.
That's 1827, Atlanta, wind 1504, runway 9 right, cleared land.
South 298, RNAV to Ronnie, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff. Default RJ, taxi Victor Loop, use high speed.
Alright, follow the RJ Victor Loop, Delta 360.
Delta 1124 RNAV to grid, showing on left mic 2, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 9 left, Mike 2, RNAV grid, Delta 1124.
Delta 2398 Heavy, Atlanta Tower, 1 out of left mic 2, line of wait.
9 left, Mike 2, line of wait, Delta 2398 Heavy.
66 left on November, short of Papa.
Left November, short Papa, Delta 1266.
959, contact Atlanta Park. Good day.
Question is long, Delta 959.
Heavy RNAV to lightest, runway 9 left, Mike 2, clear for takeoff.
RNAV lightest, 9 left, Mike 2, clear for takeoff, 2398 heavy.
Delta 1295, Atlanta Tower, cross rate turbulence, runway 9 left, Mike 2, line up for wait.
Runway 9 left, Mike 2, line for wait, Delta 1295.
Tower Neptune, Delta 34 is show info.
Delta 1674, tower runway 8 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 8 left, Delta 1674.
$298, contact departures.
Southwest 298, good day.
Delta 1693, are you ready?
Delta 4.
Clear for takeoff.
RNAV running 8 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 1693.
Left on November, short of Papa.
Left on November, short of Papa, Southwest 1627.
Heavy contact Atlanta Park, connect up.
Departure at 2398, too.
Delta 1295, RNAV to grip, runway 9 left, Mike 2, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to grip, clear for takeoff, 9 left, Mike 2, Delta 1295.
Endeavor 5377, Atlanta Tower, runway 9 left, Mike 2, line up for wait.
9 left, Mike 2, line up for wait, Endeavor 5377.
JetBlue 220, taxi Bravo to Victor. Once you're on Victor, contact ground point 9.
Bravo to Victor, and on Victor, ground point 9, JetBlue 220.
Endeavor 5034 tower, RNAV to Herschel, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Herschel 8 right, clear for takeoff, Endeavor 5034.
Papa, join Lima, .75, Delta 1266, good day.
3804 tower, runway 8 right, line up on 8.
8 right, line of wait, 3804.
Bound Freeway 214 outside Bend, inbound visual 9 right.
Freeway 214, Atlanta, wind 110 at Nana, runway 9 right, clear to land.
9 right, clear to land, Freeway 214.
Land wind 110 at Niner.
8 left, clear to land, left 334.
$1693 taxi, or I'm sorry, contact departure.
Departure, Delta 1693.
Delta 1674, taxi Victor Loop.
Victor Loop, good day, Delta 1674.
Papa cross 9 left, Lima, ground point 75, Southwest 1627.
Yes.
$1791 on after grip, runway 9 left, Mike 2, clear for takeoff.
RNAV grip, clear for takeoff, 9 left, Mike 2, Delta 1791.
Copa 891 Atlanta Tower, runway 9 left, Mike 2, line up for wait.
Line number wait, runway 9 left, Copa 891.
Clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 8 right, RNAV Herschel, QM 3804.
Endeavor 5034, contact departure.
Hey, we're switching, Dave 5034, good day.
Short 9 left at Kilo, Delta 1772, thank you.
Delta 1772, monitor tower 123.85.
2385, Delta 1772, good day.
Cobra 891, RNAV to grid, runway 9 left, Mike 2, clear for takeoff.
Clear to RNAV grid, 09 left, Mike, Cobra 891.
Delta 540, Atlanta Tower, 9 left, Mike 2, line of wait, traffic will be downfield.
Left Mike 2, line up waited, Delta 540.
Contact Atlanta Park, good day.
Pressure Delta 1791.
Visual approach,
Clear 214 left on November, short of Papa.
Left on November, short of Papa, Spurwing 214.
Air show 6227 at Papa, crosswind 9 left, join Lima, ground point 75.
Alright, that Papa cross 9 left, then on Lima, over ground, show 6227.
Good across 9 left on to join Lima. We'll stay on this frequency with you, Delta 1772.
Affirm, yeah, 6 south.
To 6 south, thanks. 1772.
So 2479, line of wind 1109, runway 9 right, cleared land.
Clear land 9 right, Delta 2479.
Good Delta, cross 8 left, hold short 8 right.
Cross 8 left, hold short 8 right. Tug Niner.
Delta 530 tower, runway 8 left to the land.
8 left clear to land, Delta 530.
Spirit Wing 214.
John Victor.
Bravo Victor, group point 9er on Victor, Alaska 334.
Tug 9, traffic will hold in position at Delta, cross 8 right, and echo to the TOC.
I'll say right, echo TOC, Tug Niner.
Delta 2031 tower, traffic crossing downfield, runway 8 right, line up lane.
8 right left point, Delta 2031.
Heavy Atlanta Tower, 9 left, Mike 2, line of wait, traffic will be downfield.
And Delta 140, we're going to need 30 seconds for a pack.
Okay, well, you both be traffic downfield, so do you still want to hold short or do you want to line up wait?
Hey, we'll line up awake. 9 left, Mike 2, and we are now ready for Delta 140 Heavy, thanks.
Okay, traffic still downfield. Spurwing 214, traffic is holding cross, 9 left, join Lima, contact ground, I'm sorry, join Mike, ground point 75.
Cross 9 left at Sierra, and then join Mike, Spurwing 214.
So 2031 on a Ronnie, runway right, clear for takeoff.
831.
Contact Atlanta Park, good day.
Thanks, George. Sunday night, 540.
Oh, thanks. Delta 140 Heavy, RNAV to Lidas, 9 left, Mike 2, clear for takeoff.
Delta 140 Heavy, RNAV to Lidas, 9 left, Mike 2, clear for takeoff.
29 left on November, and hold shorter on my 9er left at Sierra.
Left turn November, shorter 9er left at Sierra, Delta 2479.
Delta 72 Heavy, Atlanta Tower, 9 left, Mike 2, line of wait.
Line up wait, 27 left, Mike 2, Delta 2 Heavy.
Affirm, yeah, 9 left, Mike 2.
9 left, Mike 2, sorry about that, Delta 2 Heavy.
Same runway though.
The 2479, monitor tower 123.85.
Company holds cross, 9 left, join Mike, and then contact ground point 75.
Cross 9 left, Sierra, join Mike, 0.75, Delta 41.
That's 3132, Atlanta Tower, runway 8 right, line of point.
One.
Heavy contact, Atlanta departure, good day.
Delta 140 Heavy switching, good day.
Thank you. Delta 72 Heavy, departure frequency for you is Tree 47, and just verify you have Pickett as your first waypoint.
Tree 147, we have that and Pickett as first waypoint, Delta 72.
Air France 32 Juliet Heavy, hold short of runway 9 or left at November 13.
Right, line up away at Pacific 8245.
Away 9 left, Mike 2, Delta 1594.
Air 5130, Atlanta Tower, winds are 1507, gust 14, runway 8 left, clear to land.
8 left, clear to land,
At 7, gust 14, runway 9 right, clear to land.
Clear to land at 9 right, but you go 4.
Frontier 1669, turn right on Bravo, hold short, runway 8 right at taxiway Delta.
Right on Bravo, short of 8 right at Delta, Frontier Flight 1669.
Traffic is holding at Sierra, cross over 9 left, join Mike, kind of ground point 75.
Cross 9 left, Sierra, join Mike, 0.75, Delta 2479.
Air France 32 Juliet Heavy at November 13, cross runway 9 left, join Lima.
Air France 32 Juliet Heavy.
Air 32 245, on up Herschel, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff, wind 1409 and gust 14.
Alright, 8 right, clear for takeoff, our nav to departure to Herschel, Sun Country 8245.
That's 137, Atlanta Tower, runway 8 right, line of point, traffic downfield.
Line of weight 8 right, Delta 37.
We are runway, when we pull forward into.
Sorry, United 702, visual 8 left.
United 702, Atlanta Tower, runway 8 left, clear to land, 1409 and gust 14.
United 702, clear to land, runway 8 left.
3132, contact land departure.
Our traffic day, Delta 3132.
Verify 3600, exit Bravo 7, then hold short, runway 8 right at taxiway Delta.
Okay, Bravo 7, hold short, 8 right at Delta, Frontier Flight 3600.
Frontier 1669, traffic holds in position at Delta, cross runway 8 right, hold short of 6 north, contact the ramp tower 3137.
Austin 8 right at Delta, short of 6 north over the ramp, Frontier Flight 1669.
Thank you. 100 at taxiway Delta, cross runway 8 right, join Foxtrot, contact ground point on, traffic hold.
Okay, clear cross 8 right at Delta, join Foxtrot, ground point 8, Frontier Flight 3600.
Ground point 9.
Point 9, thanks.
Juliet Heavy.
Yes, Apollo 72 Juliet Heavy, go ahead.
Air France 32 Juliet Heavy, you're still on the runway. I need you to pull forward, please, like I requested. Pull forward, your tail's still on the runway.
Roger.
Sun Country 8245, contact land departure.
Over to departure, Sun Country 8245.
1394, thanks for patience. RNAV to grid, runway 9 left, Mike 2, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to Chris, clear for takeoff, 9 left, Mike 2, Delta 1594.
Envoy 4031, Atlanta Tower, 9 left, Mike 2, line of await.
9 left at Mike 2, line of await on Envoy 4031.
So 2037, thank you for your patience. RNAV Ronnie, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff, wind 1306, gust 14.
Clear for takeoff 8 right, RNAV Ronnie, Delta 2037, no problem.
Air 5130, turn right on Bravo, hold short, runway 8 right to taxiway Delta.
Right on Bravo, hold short, 8 right at Delta, Air 5130.
Tower French Flight 3874, shell for visual 8 left.
Frontier 3874, Atlanta Tower, runway 8 left, clear to land, wind 1406, gust 14.
8 left, clear away, approach right, 3874.
Delta 3115 Atlanta Tower, 19 left, Mike 2, line up and wait.
9 left, Mike 2, line up and wait, Delta 3115.
November 13, Delta 597.
Visual, 9 right.
1572, Atlanta 11506, gust 14, runway 9 right, cleared land.
Clear land, runway 9 right, Delta 1572.
Delta 597, monitor tower 123.85.
2385, Delta 597.
Victor, and ground point 9.
On Victor.
On Victor, 702.
Turn up the grid, somewhere 9 left, Mike 2, clear for takeoff.
Turn up grid, 9 left, Mike 2, clear for takeoff, Delta 3115.
Delta 192 Heavy, Atlanta Tower, 19 left, Mike 2, line up and wait.
Delta 192 Heavy, 9 left, Mike 2, line up and wait. Runway Foxtrot, ground point 9, and they were 5130.
Oh, hello, Delta 2104, 209 right.
That's 2104, Atlanta 11606, gust 14, runway 9 right, cleared land.
9 right, cleared land, Delta 2104.
Talk to all of Atlanta Tower, yep.
Runway 4031, 15, thanks.
Delta 192 Heavy, RNAV to Lightus, runway 9 left, Mike 2, clear for takeoff.
We're going to RNAV to Lightus, clear for takeoff on 9 left, Mike 2, Delta 192 Heavy.
Thank you. Brickyard 4646 Atlanta Tower, call sign turbulence, runway 9 left, Mike 2, line of way. Traffic will be downfield.
9 left, Mike 2, line for Brickyard 4646.
Papa cross runway 9 left, join Lima, ground point 75.
Papa cross 9 left, Lima, point 75, about 2004.
That's 597, monitor tower 2385.
So I Delta 3150.
Contact ramp 9 on the other side.
Cross 9 left, and contact ramp 9, Delta 597.
1572, left on November, short of Papa.
Left November, short Papa, Delta 1572.
Heavy contact at land departure, nice stop.
Hey, we're switching to Delta 192, have a good night.
See ya. Brickyard 4646 RNAV to Lightus, runway 9 left, Mike 2, clear for takeoff.
9 left, Mike 2, clear for takeoff, Brickyard 4646.
Thanks. Can you just confirm you have Lightus there?
Lightus, Brickyard 4646, Corporal.
Thank you. Delta 997 Atlanta Tower, 9 left, Mike 2, line of way.
9 left, Mike 2, line of way, Delta 997. Right at Delta, contact ramp Frontier Flight 3874.
That's 2104, left on November, short of Papa.
Brickyard 4646, contact departure. Good day.
Departure, have a great one. Brickyard 4646.
436, Atlanta Tower, runway 8 right, line of flight.
8 right, fly boy, Delta 436.
66662, Atlanta Tower, radio check.
We're up, not a clear for 662.
Thank you.
Tower up 1125, shell for 8 left.
1125, Atlanta Tower, runway 8 left, clear to land.
8 left, clear to land, Delta 1125.
Delta 436, on Herschel, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
On up Herschel, 8 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 436.
Mike 2, line up wait.
Delta 3075, 9 left, Mike 2, line up and wait.
On right, clear to land.
Clear land, 9 right, Delta 30.
So 3134, visual 8 left.
So 3134, Atlanta Tower, 3.5 in trail of a 717, runway 8 left, clear to land.
8 left, clear land, Delta 3134.
25 RNAV to grip, coming out of Mike 2, clear for takeoff.
Delta 3075, RNAV, grit, 9 left, Mike 2, clear for takeoff.
Atlanta Tower, runway 8 right, line of flight.
Runway 8 right, line up and wait, 3811.
Seven contact, Atlanta Park, good day.
Departure Delta 997, good day.
75.
Papa cross 9 left, turn Lima, ground point 75, Delta 2104.
7 RNAV to Linus, coming out of Mike 2, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to Linus, runway 9 left, Mike 2, cleared for takeoff, Delta 8947.
Herschel, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 8 right, RNAV, Herschel, Scout 3811.
Delta 26, Atlanta Tower, runway 8 right, line of flight.
Delta 826, line up and wait, 8 right.
Delta 436, contact line departure.
Up to departure 436, get it.
66662 at the approach end, cross runway 8 left, hold short, runway 8 right, behind 321.
Cross 8 left, hold short 8 right behind the Airbus.
Traffic's 2 out.
.3014, turn left, hold short of runway 9 or left at Sierra.
Left, hold short 9 left, Sierra, Delta 3014.
97.
Bravo Victor Loop, Delta 1125.
Delta 8947, contact Atlanta Departure, good day.
For departure today, Delta 8947.
Going Delta 21, correct?
ASR 21, Delta 3014.
Delta 3014, roger at Sierra, crosswind on our left, and you can taxi to ramp 5 with me. Just call the ramp tower on the other side.
Copy, clear to cross 9 left via Sierra, taxi to ramp, stay with you, Delta 3014.
Contact line departure, yeah.
Departure, good day, Scout 3011. 2815, copy.
Delta 3134, Toronto Bravo, taxi via the Victor Loop. I can't take you as of right this minute, but it doesn't mean it can't happen along the way, just so you know.
Okay, sure, Dick. B338, Shelley left.
5330, Atlanta Tower, runway 8 left, clear to land 1505.
Clear to land 8 left, turn B338.
Clear for takeoff.
RNAV Skinner, 8 right, clear for takeoff, zip it 660.
Clear 5059, Atlanta Tower, runway 8 right, line of flight.
8 right, line point, there, 5059.
6, contact land departure.
Departure Delta AT6, good day.
Bye.
Delta 2815, you can line up at runway 9 or left Mike 2.
Line up and wait, line up, Mike 2, Delta 2815.
Delta 3025, Atlanta Tower, runway right, line of point.
Line up and wait, 8 right, Delta 3025.
Delta 3097, Toronto Bravo, taxi via the Victor Loop.
Alright, right on Bravo, taxi Victor Loop, Southwest 3987.
2, contact departure 125.65, see ya.
2565, see ya, is it 662.
Good evening, Delta 3157, just outside of Bernie on the visual 9 right.
Delta 3157, Atlanta wind 1403, runway 9 right, clear to land, good evening.
Clear to land 9 right, Delta 3157. Problem.
$36. 1036, Atlanta Tower. $36.
1036 with the 8 left.
1036, runway 8 left, clear to land 140 tree.
Clear land 8 left, Delta 36. Or Delta 2427, 8 left.
2427, line tower, runway 8 left, clear to land 10303.
Clear to land 8 left, Delta 2427.
259, contact land departure.
Target departure there, is 259, yeah.
Air 5338, keep your speed up off of Bravo 11, please. Traffic inside of a mile.
Mike 2, line up and wait.
Left, Mike 2, line up and wait, Never 5013.
Delta 2015, contact line departure, good day.
Departure, Delta 2015, see you later.
Delta 3025.
Delta 585, line tower, runway right, line of point.
8 right, line up and wait, Delta 585.
You don't have the lightest, going on left Mike 2, clear for takeoff.
RNAV lightest, 9 left, Mike 2, clear for takeoff, Never 5013.
2189, line of tower, 9 left Mike 2, line of wait.
9 left Mike 2, line of wait, Delta 2189.
Okay, 1036, the ramp is ready for you, so make the exit there, Bravo 11, turn left on Bravo and hold short runway 8 right at the departure end.
Okay, left turn Bravo, hold short 8 right at the departure end, Delta 1036.
RNAV to grid, 29 left Mike 2, clear for takeoff.
RNAV grid, 9 left Mike 2, clear for takeoff, Delta 2189.
5 RNAV Herschel, runway right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Herschel, 8 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 585.
Delta 653, line of tower, runway right, line of point.
The wait, 8 right, Delta 653.
Delta 3025, contact land departure.
Oh, to departure, Delta 3025, good day.
13, contact line departure, good day.
Contact departure, good day, Never 5013. For Never 5013.
Go to runway 9 or left at Kilo.
Hold short 9 left Kilo, Delta 3157.
Delta 3157, monitor tower 123.85.
2385, Delta 3157.
Enter aircraft valve to southwest current, wind 16010, the altimeter is 3039er.
2427, Toronto Bravo, taxi via the Victor Loop.
Bravo Victor, Loop Delta 2427.
23 Fauna Heavy, Boeing 767, short final, wind 160 at 10, runway 90 right, cleared to land.
Clear to 9 right, I copy, wait, Delta 3030.
3157.
3157, go ahead.
Delta 3157, top the hold at Kilo Cross, 19 left, foot, join the outer mic. Join mic in the ground plate 75.
Okay, I understand. Cleared across 9 left at Kilo, join Mike, Delta 3157.
Land departure.
G'day, Delta 585.
Departure, good day.
Departure, have a good night, Delta 2189.
Thanks.
37.
The 19, continue holding in position, traffic will be downfield.
Delta 919. Runway 9 left at November 13.
Hold short 9 left at November 13, Delta 31 Heavy.
Delta 31 Heavy, monitor tower 123.85.
12385, Delta 31 Heavy.
Tower Delta 1545, burning for 9 right.
Delta 1545, Atlanta, wind 150 at 10, runway 90 right, cleared to land.
Clear to land 9 right, Delta 1545.
8 right.
That cross runway 8 right, Delta 13.
1684, Toronto Bravo, taxi to Victor Loop. Delta 653, got a land departure. RNAV Herschel, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Herschel, 8 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 919.
Delta 3180, line of tower, runway 8 right, line of point.
Runway 8 right, let up wait, Delta 3180.
Evening, United 1848, 8 left.
United 1840, line of tower, good evening, 11507, runway 8 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 8 left, United 1848. 31 Heavy.
2385, Delta 32.
Southwest 2821, distance up Bernie, 9 right.
So 2821, Atlanta, wind 1507, runway 90 right, cleared to land.
Clear to land 9 right, Southwest 2821.
Starting 3830, contact Atlanta departure, good day.
Departure, Spirit 3830.
3032 cross, 19 left, join the outer mic. Join mic in the ground plate 75.
Cross 9 left Kilo, join Mike, grab point 75, Delta 3032.
17 Atlanta Tower, you can line up wait, runway 9 left, mic 2, traffic downfield.
508, 9 left, Mike 2, Delta 3017.
Loop.
Right on Bravo, taxi to the Victor Loop, Delta 3037.
Delta 2879, Atlanta tower, runway 8 right, line of point.
Point right, Delta 2879.
Delta 919, got a land departure.
Fire Delta 919.
Delta 1545, hold short 9 left at Sierra.
Hold short 9 left at Sierra, Delta 1545.
2098, cross Bernie.
Zip to 2098, land tower, 9 right, clear to land.
9 right, clear to land, zip to 2098.
Heavy, visual 8 left.
UPS 306 Heavy, line of tower, 11608, runway 8 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 8 left, UPS 306 Heavy.
45.
So 2879, RNAV Herschel, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Herschel, clear for takeoff, 8 right, Delta 2879.
Endeavour 5161, line of tower, runway 8 right, line of point.
8 right, line up await, Endeavour 5161.
Delta 3180, contact land departure.
Departure still on Delta 3180.
United 1840, exit of Bravo 7, then turn around Bravo, taxi via Bravo, Victor, ground point 9 on Victor, please.
Bravo 7, Bravo, Victor, ground point 9 on Victor, United 1848.
Southwest 2821, Kilo, cross 9 left, join Lima, ground point 75, traffic to hold in position.
Kilo, cross 9 left, join Lima, and then ground 2175, Southwest 2821.
Traffic is downfield.
Alright, line up and wait to 9 left, Mike 2, Delta 527, copy traffic. Shell.
Delta 1480, land tower, caution returns to the preceding heavy 76, runway 8 left, clear to land, winds are 1609.
Clear to land, 8 left, Delta 1480 heavy.
Air 5161, RNF Herschel, runway right clear for takeoff.
RNF Herschel, 8 right clear for takeoff, and Air 5161.
1235, Atlanta Tower, runway right, line of point.
Air right and up and wait, Delta 1235.
Delta 2879, KATL land departure.
Tower 9 right, about to land. JetBlue 2098, turn left November, hold short, run on left at Sierra.
After Ronnie, 8 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 1235.
Air 5530, Atlanta Tower, runway right, line of point.
8 right, line for wing, number 5538.
UPS 5306 heavy, get the high speed.
Affirm.
UPS 5306 heavy, thank you. Taxi to the ramp via Alpha, thank you.
Taxi to ramp via Alpha, and we'll be entering via Alpha 13.
Copy.
Mission.
Copy that.
Seven heavies, Shell 8 left.
Delta 67 heavy, Atlanta Tower, caution return, step preceding heavy 76, runway 8 left, clear to land, 1609.
Clear land, 8 left, Delta 67 heavy.
Air 5538, RNF Herschel, runway right clear for takeoff. American 3327 and Atlanta Tower, runway 8 right, line of point.
Second 3327, line of point 8 right. Grid 9 left, Mike 2, clear for takeoff, Delta 1328.
Delta 3053, Atlanta Tower, 9 left, Mike 2, line of flight, traffic will be downfield.
Line up and wait, 9 left, Mike 2, Delta 3053. Delta 527, switch departure, good day.
JetBlue 2098, traffic is holding at Sierra, cross runway 9 left, join Mike, contact ground point 75.
Alright, crossing 9 left, Sierra, joining Mike, and I'm sorry, what was the frequency, JetBlue 2098?
0.75.
0.75, thanks, JetBlue 2095, good day.
RNF Herschel, runway 8 right clear for takeoff.
RNF Herschel, 8 right, clear for takeoff, American 3327.
hold short 9 left at Sierra.
Hold short 9 left, Sierra, Delta 1928.
Go ahead, old dog, left 6 heavy, runway 9 right.
Cargo left 6 heavy, land tower 9 right, got to land.
Clear land, 9 right, cargo.
Delta 1928, monitor 2385.
Flight departure, see ya.
Departure number 5538, yes. Delta 3053, RNF, the grip, so when I left Mike 2, you're clear for takeoff.
Alright, good. Clear for takeoff, 9 left by 2, thank you, Delta 3053. Delta 25, 45, Shell,
2545 Atlanta Tower, classified terms for the preceding heavy Airbus, runway 8 left, clear to land, 11308.
Clear to land, 8 left.
Delta 31, 33, 2 left turns, hold short 9 left at Sierra.
There, Bravo 11, then turn left on the Bravo, hold short runway 8 right at the departure end.
Hold short 8 right at the departure end, turning left on Bravo, Delta 67 heavy.
Ramps indicated, they're not ready for you.
So 3053, contact on Hartsfield, good day.
Delta 3053, good day, thanks. Crest 9 left at Sierra, join Mike, ground point 75, Delta 3133.
Delta 1804, burn. Delta 1804, Atlanta Tower, caution turbulence, cruise south, heavy 74, runway 9 right, clear to land.
9 right, clear to land, Delta 1804. 1661.
67 heavy, traffic will hold in position for you at the departure end, cross runway 8 right, pull over to the echo pad as far south as you can, face westbound and monitor ground point 9, they'll indicate when they're ready for you.
Okay, cross 26 right and pull into the echo pad and we'll reach point 9, just 67 heavy.
67 heavy, you just said cross runway 26 right, you cross runway 8 right please.
I'm sorry, cross 8 right, Delta 67 heavy.
Thank you.
Hello, Tower Delta 1467, waiting inbound.
1467, Atlanta Tower, runway 8 left, clear to land 1406.
Clear to land 8 left, Delta 1467.
Say again? 1670, roger, 9 left, Mike 2, line up wait.
9 left, line up wait, Delta 1670.
Delta 1002, Atlanta Tower, run 9 right, clear to land. Delta 1670, aren't have the grids, for 9 left of Mike 2, clear for takeoff.
Cliff takeoff A right, I don't have the Herschel, Delta 1661.
They're 5508, Atlanta Tower, runway 8 right, line up point.
8 right, line up wait, December 5508.
2545, turn on Bravo, hold short, runway 8 right to taxiway Delta.
Right turn Bravo, short 8 right at Delta 2545.
RNAV, Ronnie, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to Ronnie, 8 right, clear for takeoff, December 5508.
Kilo.
Delta 4. Tower Delta 1381, Bernie.
Delta 1381, Atlanta Tower, 9 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 9 right, Delta 1381.
Delta 1670, contact departure cadet.
Delta 1457, turn on Bravo, hold short, runway 8 right at taxiway Delta.
Bravo, hold short 8 right at Delta 1467.
So 1661, contact on that departure to you.
1661, switching.
Tower Delta 2322, shell for 8 left.
2322, Atlanta Tower, runway 8 left, clear to land 1206.
Runway 8 left, clear to land, Delta 2322.
So 2545, attack to Delta, cross runway 8 right, join Foxtrot on the ground point 9.
Cross 8 right, Delta join Fox, ground point 9, Delta 2545.
Short 9 left at Sierra.
Hold short, 9 left at Sierra, Delta 1002. 4 Bernie for 9 right.
Delta 3094, land tower running 9 right, about to land.
Clear to land, 9 right, Delta 3094.
Tower Delta 1021, is it too late to get the localizer for 9 left for us?
Yeah, sure thing.
Thank you.
Air 5508, contact line departure CO.
2200 visual, 8 left.
So 2200, land tower runway 8 left, clear to land on 1209.
8 left, clear to land, up 2200.
Delta 1002, cross 9 left at Sierra, join Mike ground point 75.
And Mike 0.75, Delta 1002, let's see.
69, attacks by Delta, cross runway 8 right, join Foxtrot, contact ground point 9.
Delta cross 8 right, join Foxtrot, call the ground Delta 969, good day. And that's Mike 2.
Delta 1381, cross 9 left at Kilo, join Lima, ground point 75, trap will hold.
Cross 9 left to Kilo. And got contact ground at the other side, Delta 1381.
Yep, join Lima.
Join Lima.
Delta 3542, approaching shell, visual 8 left.
South 3542, land tower, wind 12011, runway 8 left, clear to land.
8 left, clear to land, Southwest 3542.
Thank you, 31.
Runway 8 right, attacks by Delta.
81, affirmative, trap will hold in position, cross 9 left. Southwest 1902, hello, runway 9 right, about to land.
South 2322, turn around Bravo, hold short, runway 8 right at taxiway Delta.
Right on Bravo, hold short of 8 left on 8 right on Delta 2322.
Can I ask you a question, please, ma'am?
Go ahead.
Any reasons for such a slowdown on the runway?
Yeah, sorry about that. We had trouble disconnecting the auto brakes and it took it down pretty far. Sorry about that.
That's okay, no problem. I just wanted to ask. I appreciate it.
Yep, it was our mistake. No problem.
21, RNAV light is clear for takeoff, 9 left.
Delta 832, 9 left, Mike 2, line of wait.
9 left, Mike 2, line of wait, Delta 832.
Delta 2200, turn right on Bravo, hold short, runway 8 right at Delta.
Delta 2200.
Our Delta 974 is just outside shell.
Delta 974, land tower, wind 12010, runway 8 left, clear to land.
8 left, clear to land, Delta 974.
Delta 2322 at Delta, cross runway 8 right, join Foxtrot, contact ground point 9er.
Right, about to land. Set Kilo.
Delta 1831.
832, RNAV lightest, 9 left, Mike 2, clear for takeoff. Delta 14 heavy, 9 left, Mike 2, line of wait. Delta 1021, contact departure today.
Delta 1021, switch to good.
Southwest 3542, turn right on Bravo, hold short, runway 8 right at Delta.
Right on Bravo and short of Delta
2200 at Delta, cross runway 8 right, join Foxtrot, contact ground point 9er.
Alright, on Delta, cross 8 right, turn Echo, and ground on there. Sorry, Foxtrot, and ground there, Delta 2200. 9 left, and ground on the other side, Southwest 1902, thanks.
We are here.
Right, Delta 1167, right 9 right, clear to land.
Delta 1167, clear to land, 9 right.
Delta 832, contact expired, ticket 8.
Delta 1550, Atlanta Tower, wind 13010, runway 8 left, clear to land.
8 left, clear to land, Delta 50.
9 left, Mike 2.
Southwest 3542 at Delta, cross runway 8 right, join Foxtrot, contact ground point 9er.
Alright, cross 8 right at Delta, and ground point 9er, Southwest 3542, you'll have a good day.
Thanks, as well.
Okay, with 3969, visual 9 right.
Go 3969, land tower, and 9 right, clear to land.
Right, clear to land, Scout 3969.
Contact ground point 9er.
Bravo 10, cross 8 right, join Echo, ground point 9, good night, Delta 974.
Good day.
Clear to land, Delta 1550.
Delta 1550, affirmative, runway 8 left, clear to land.
8 left, clear to land, Delta 1550.
Delta 1420.
Delta 14 heavy, contact departure 3347.
Delta 14 heavy, have a good day.
You too.
Southwest 1827, Atlanta Tower, runway 8 right, Atlanta point.
I have Delta 1167, hold short. 9 left at 0.
Delta 3200, Arnab Whitus, 9 left, Mike 2, clear for takeoff. Delta 2193, right 9 left, Mike 2, line of wait.
9 left, Mike 2, line of wait, Delta 2193.
Runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
Herschel 8 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 1827.
Tower Delta 1353, visual approach 8 left.
Delta 1353, Atlanta Tower, wind 140 at 7, runway 8 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 8 left, Delta 1353.
The 1550, turn right, taxi via the Victor Loop.
All right, turn Victor Loop, Delta 1550, we'll see you later.
Good afternoon, Delta 3142's over shell 3.
Delta 3142, Atlanta Tower, good afternoon, wind 1506, runway 8 left, clear to land.
Clear landing left, Delta 3142.
Delta 2939, Atlanta Tower, runway 8 right, Atlanta point.
8 right, let him wait, Delta 2939.
Expired, ticket 8.
Delta 2939, Arnab Herschel, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
John Mike, ground point 75.
Left on Sierra. Left turn on Mike, ground point 5, Delta 1167.
Sky 3969, cross 9 left at Sierra, join Mike, ground point 75.
Cross 9 left on Sierra, join Mike, ground point 75, Skywest 3969.
Got 1882 heavy land tower and 9 right for the land.
Tower, Endeavor 59 still.
Endeavor 5389, Atlanta Tower, wind 1603, runway 8 left for the land.
There's land, Endeavor
78, RNAV Ronnie, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Ronnie, clear for takeoff. 8 right, Delta 1470.
Delta 1333, taxi via Victor.
Can we need full length for Delta 54?
Contact departure.
Departure Delta 2939.
Delta 3142, turn right on Bravo, hold short, runway 8 right at Delta.
Right on Bravo, hold short of 8 right on Delta, Delta 3142.
Tower Delta 3095 with you inside of shell.
Delta 3095, Atlanta Tower, wind 1504, runway 8 left for the land.
Go ahead, 8 left, Delta 3095.
$53 at Hotel, give way to United from the right. 1353 at Hotel, give way to United from the right.
Hotel, give way to United from the right, Delta 1353.
Delta 1478, contact departure.
Departure Delta 1478.
United 3780, tower, traffic 2.5 out at the approach and cross runway 8 left, taxi runway 8 right.
Way right, United 3780.
Right. Delta 1803, land tower, or 9 right for the land.
Right, Delta 1803.
Delta 1882 heavy, cross 9 left at Kilo, join Lima, ground point 75.
Kilo Lima, ground point 75. Delta 1882 heavy.
Cross 8 right, join Foxtrot, ground point, United Delta 3142.
United 3780, track downfield, runway 8 right, line of point.
8 right, line up point, United 3780.
Endeavor 5389, hold short, runway 8 right at Delta.
Short of 8 right at Delta, Endeavor 5389.
United 3780, RNF Herschel, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
3780.
Delta 743, Atlanta Tower, runway 8 right, line up point, traffic will be downfield.
8 right, line up point, Delta 743.
Delta 1110 Bernie.
Delta 1110, land tower, or 9 right, clear to land.
9 right, clear to land, Delta 1110.
Delta 54 heavy, 9 left at Mike 2, line up way.
Line up and wait, 9 left, we need full length for Delta 54 heavy.
Oh, sorry about that, 54 heavy, 9 left, full length, line up way.
Line up and wait, 9 left, full length, Delta 54 heavy.
Air 4993, you got November 6.
Negative, Dad 4993.
Alright, give me the best speed to November 10, please, traffic inside a mile.
Oh, we can say November 6 and Dad 4993.
Awesome, thanks for the help, Endeavor 4993, cross 9 left at Sierra, join Mike and ground point 75.
Hey, cross 9 left at Sierra, enjoy Mike and 75 and Dad 4993.
And 4993, that heavy off your right on Mike will give way to you.
Captain that 4993.
866 Hotel Bravo, tower you up.
We're up.
November 6 Hotel Bravo, traffic 3 out of the approach and cross on 8 left, taxi runway 8 right.
Cross 8 left, taxi 8 right for Hotel Bravo.
Clear for takeoff.
On Herschel, 8 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 843.
United 3780, contact departure.
Departure 3780.
November 6 Hotel Bravo, runway 8 right, line of point.
Line of point.
Delta 797, taxi via the Victor Loop.
Victory Loop, Delta 797.
Tower Delta 725 heavy, shell inbound.
Delta 725 heavy, Atlanta Tower, wind 140 at 6, runway 8 left for the land.
Clear to land 8 left, Delta 725 heavy.
Hotel Bravo, RNF 2 Ronnie, 8 right, clear for takeoff.
Okay, we're clear to go 8 right, RNF Ronnie for
Delta 1060 Atlanta Tower, runway 8 right, line of point.
11.8 right, Delta 1060.
Delta 18 up.
Tower Delta 11. Delta 1195 Atlanta Tower, running 9 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 9 right, Delta 1195.
Delta 1110, hold short 9 left at Sierra.
Hold short 9 left at Sierra, Delta 1110.
743, contact departure.
Departure, Delta 743, good day.
Good day. Delta 1060, RNF Herschel, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
RNF Herschel, clear for takeoff, 8 right, Delta 1060.
Delta 1490 Atlanta Tower, runway 8 right, line of point.
8 right, line of await, Delta 1490.
Delta 1333, taxi via the Victor Loop.
Victor Loop, Delta 1333.
Delta 1110, cross 9 left at Sierra, join Mike, ground point 75.
Sierra, cross 9 left at Sierra, join Lima over to ground, Delta 1110.
Join Mike.
Join Mike for Delta 1110.
November 6 Hotel Bravo, contact departure.
Over 2, departure for 6 Hotel Bravo. Tower Delta 543.
Delta 543, Atlanta Tower, wind 1304, runway 8 left for the land.
8 left for the land, Delta 543.
And Delta 543, caution turn once previous arrival was a heavy Airbus.
Delta 543.
Departure, good day, Delta 1060.
Good day, Delta 725 heavy, turn right on Bravo, hold short, runway 8 right at Delta.
Right on Bravo, hold short of 8 right at Delta, Delta 725 heavy.
Delta 1413, cross 9 left at Sierra, join Mike, ground point 75.
Delta 1358, right, clear for takeoff, our number.
Delta 711 Atlanta Tower, runway 8 right, line of point.
Line up await, Delta 711.
Number 10, short 9 left at Keel, Delta 1195.
Tower, good day, Delta 3163, just inside of Bernie for 9 right.
Delta 3163, land tower, running 9 right, clear to land.
9 right, clear to land, Delta 3163.
1490, good night.
Good night.
Delta 1755 land tower, runway 9 right, clear to land.
Take off.
Mike for me, and then ground point 75.
Delta 1195.
Delta 500, Atlanta Tower, runway 8 right, on line up from wait. Traffic will be downfield.
Red line wait, Delta 500. Tower, you don't have those 2258 over shell.
Southwest 2258, Atlanta Tower, hello, wind 1505, runway 8 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 8 left, Southwest 2258.
Contact departure.
Delta 1350, good night.
Good night. Delta 543, taxi to Victor Loop.
Victor Loop, Delta 543.
Delta 2827, cross line left to Kilo, John Lima, ground point 75.
Ground point 75, Delta 2827.
Delta 3163, November 10, hold short 9 left at Kilo.
Hold short 9 left at Kilo.
Delta 1959, land tower, and 9 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 9 right, Delta 1959.
Contact departure.
Departure, Delta 79, good day.
Good day.
Downfield. Delta 3163, cross 9 left at Kilo, John Lima, ground point 75.
Cross 9 left at Kilo, join Lima, ground point 75, Delta 3163.
There 5076, Atlanta Tower, wind 1207, runway 8 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 8 left, number 57. Delta 1755, November 10, hold short, runway 9 left at Kilo.
November 10, hold short 9 left Kilo, Delta 755.
Delta 1816, visual 9 right.
Delta 1816, land tower, and 9 right, clear to land.
9 right, clear to land, Delta.
Delta 1906, Arnav Grids, 9 left to Mike 2, clear to takeoff.
Arnav Grids, clear for takeoff, 9 left Mike 2, Delta 1906.
8 right, clear for takeoff.
8 right, clear for takeoff to Ronnie, Delta 6236.
Southwest 2258, Bravo 7, taxi via the Victor Loop.
Bravo 7, we have Victor, Southwest 2258. Taxi, unit up 2084, shell inbound right left.
Delta 2084, Atlanta Tower, wind 1308, runway 8 left, clear to land. You have a 40 knot overtake over the RJ you're following.
Yeah, we're just giving slow to final. We're pretty much there now. Delta 2084, clear to land 8 left.
Endeavor 5070, plan minimum time on the runway. If you can, try to make the first high speed.
We'll try to get off base 57.
Delta 500, contact departure.
Roger, Delta 500. Any chance to cross the release for Southwest 2258?
Southwest 2258, traffic will be holding position at Bravo 6, cross runway 8 right, join Echo, and contact ground point 9er.
Thank you so much. Bravo 6, cross 8 right, join Echo, point 9.
Delta 1959, cross 9 left at Kilo, join Lima, ground point 75.
Good afternoon, ground. This is Delta 725 on Delta holding short of Lima. Our gate is occupied and ramp has asked if you put us park us somewhere for a minute.
Delta 1906, contact expired today.
Good day.
Good day.
Delta 1126, visual 8 left.
Delta 1126, Atlanta Tower, hello, wind 1209er, runway 8 left, clear to land.
8 left, clear to land, Delta 1126.
American 1051, RNF Herschel, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
RNF Herschel, 8 right, cleared for takeoff, American 1051.
Endeavor 5070, use the high speed and hold short, runway 8 right at Delta.
High speed short of 8 right at Delta, number 5070.
Delta 2720 land tower and 9 right, clear to land.
9 right, clear to land, 2720.
Delta 638, land tower wind 120 at 9er, runway 8 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, Delta 8.
Endeavor 5070, bank 3 help at Delta, cross runway 8 right, join Foxtrot, contact ground point 9er.
Cross 8 right at Delta, and then over on Fox, and ground, number 5070.
Fine with me.
Cross 9er left, and 6 south or Delta, Delta 1816.
Ten 51, contact departure.
American 1051, good day.
Good day.
Delta 3059, RNF to grid, 9 left, Mike 2, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff, Delta 30.
Version 104, Lima Heavy, runway 9 left, Mike 2, line up weight.
Left weight, 9 left, Mike 2, Virgin 104, Lima Heavy.
Delta 1820, land tower, run 9 right, clear to land.
Delta 1148, visual 8 left.
Delta 1148, Atlanta tower wind 130 at 9er, runway 8 left, clear to land.
8 left, clear to land, Delta 1148.
Delta 1126, taxi via the Victor Loop.
Victor Loop, Delta 1126, yeah.
Version 104, Lima Heavy, RNF for lightest, run 9 left, Mike 2, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff, 9 left, Virgin 104, Lima Heavy.
Delta 2720, left November, hold short 9 left at Sierra.
Left November, short 9 left at Sierra, Delta 2720.
Delta 821, run 9 left, Mike 2, line of weight, traffic down the field.
9 left, Mike 2, line of weight, Delta 821. 38, Bird.
Delta 838, hello, runway 9 right, clear to land.
Runway 9 right, Delta 838.
Delta 3059, contact departure today.
Departure 3059, tip.
Delta 2720 at Sierra, cross 9 left, run Mike, ground point 75, traffic holding.
Delta 5145, Atlanta tower, runway 8 right, line point 8.
5145.
Version 104, Lima Heavy, contact departure today.
Delta 1820, hold short 9 left at Sierra.
Delta 5145.
Delta 132 on a tower, runway 8 right, line of
8 right, line of away, Delta 1132.
Visual 8 left.
Delta 777 Heavy, Atlanta Tower, wind 1308, runway 8 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 8 left, Delta 777 Heavy.
Taxi via the Victor Loop.
Taxi via the Victor Loop, Delta 1148.
Delta 1820, cross 9 left at Sierra, join Mike, ground point. Actually, cross 9 left at Sierra and just continue straight for ramp 5.
Alright, cross 9 left at Sierra and continue straight for ramp 5, Delta 1820.
Delta 838, left November, cross 9 left at Sierra, join Mike, and then ground point 75.
Okay, left November, cross 9 left Sierra, and Mike point 75, Delta 838.
88 on a tower, runway 8 right, line of 8.
8 right, line point, Delta 498.
Endeavor 5145, contact departure.
Going to depart, yeah, Endeavor 5145, get it?
Delta 512 on tower, right 9 right, cut to land, caution turbines, cruise south, heavy Airbus. Delta 821, contact departure, good day.
Departure, we'll see Delta 821.
At 13 heavy, exit at November 10, hold short 49 left at November 13.
Runway November 13 at 13.
Partial overnight 8 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 498.
Frontier Flight 1403 on a tower, runway 8 right, line of 8.
8 right, line of away, Frontier Flight 1403.
From 32, contact departure.
Delta 1132, order departure, see you.
Bye. Delta 777 Heavy, turn right on Bravo, hold short, runway 8 right at Delta.
Delta 1739, land tower, and 9 right, cut to land.
Delta 26 Heavy is showing down.
Delta 26 Heavy, Atlanta Tower, wind 1304, runway 8 left, clear to land, caution terminal's previous arrival was also a heavy Airbus.
Clear to land 8 left, Delta 26 Heavy.
Frontier Flight 1403, RNAV Herschel, 8 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Herschel, clear for takeoff, 8 right, Frontier Flight 1403.
At the Ad 13 heavy at November 13, cross 9 left, and then continue to ramp 9.
9 left and continue to ramp 9 at 13.
Delta 498, contact departure.
Departure, see you, Delta 498.
Bye. Shorter ramp 6 north, call the ramp. You'll have to go around the south side to get to 1. Have a good day.
Okay, Wilco, clear to cross 9 or 8 right, hold short Delta, Wilco, Delta 777 Heavy.
For 2329 over Bernie.
Delta 512, hold short of runway 9 left at Kilo.
Short 9 left at Kilo, Delta 512.
Delta 2329, Atlanta 11206, runway 9 right, cleared to land.
Clear to land, right, Delta 2329.
Delta 512 at Kilo, cross runway 9 left, join Lima, ground point 75.
75, Delta 512.
Delta 1058, runway 9 left, Mike 2, line of weight, traffic downfield.
9 left, Mike 2, line of weight, Delta 1058.
Tower, Delta 2772, shell inbound 8 left.
Delta 2772, Atlanta Tower, wind 1305, runway 8 left, clear to land, caution wind turbulence on a heavy Airbus short final.
Clear to land 8 left, Delta 2772. Is the critical area clear?
It is not Delta 2772, not at the moment.
Alright, thank you.
.com 6432, Atlanta Tower at the approach and cross runway 8 left, taxi to runway 8 right.
It's approaching cross 8 left and to 8 right for .com 6432.
Get RNAV to grits, runway 9 left, Mike 2, clear for takeoff.
Delta 1058.
Delta 26 heavy, turn right on Bravo, hold short, runway 8 right at Delta.
Right on Bravo, hold short 8 right at Bravo, Delta 26 heavy.
And hold short at 8 right at Delta, Delta 26 heavy.
Short 8 right at Delta, thank you, Delta 26 heavy.
.com 6432, runway 8 right, line up and wait.
8 right, line up and wait, .com 6432. 2629.
Air 5319 left, runway 9 right, clear to land, winds are 1206.
Lima. 8 left, clear land, prepare for it.
Hello, 1739, make it Mike, join Mike.
Join Mike now, Delta 1739.
2329, Sierra, cross runway 9 left, join Mike, ground point 75.
329 at Sierra, cross runway 9 left, join Mike, ground point 75, traffic hold.
At Sierra, cross 9 left, join Mike, ground 75, Delta 2229.
For .com 6432.
And Air 5115 at Atlanta Tower, runway 8 right, line up and wait, traffic over downfield.
Air 5115, line up and wait, 8 right.
Right, Delta 228 is ready, Mike.
Departure Delta 1058.
Wait left.
1150 Atlanta Tower, runway 9 right, clear to land, 1209.
9 right, clear to land, Delta left.
Departure 2171, turn left November, short of Papa.
Left November, short of Papa, Frontier Flight 2171.
Radar 4703, plan minimum time on the runway if you can, try to make first high speed. Delta 2772, taxi via the Victor Loop.
Victor Loop 2772.
5115, disregard the traffic downfield, RNAV to Ronnie, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to Ronnie, clear for takeoff runway 8 right, number 5115, discharge check.
$6432, contact departure, good day.
Departure, .com 6432.
26 heavy, cross 8 right, south on a Delta 3137. At 1809 Atlanta Tower, runway 9 right, clear to land. Air 5319, turn left on November, hold short of Papa.
Left November, hold short of Papa, Air 5319.
Clearways 215, Atlanta runway 9 left, Mike 2, line up and wait, caution, wait turbulent.
Line up and wait, runway 9 left at Mike 2, spare wind 215.
Furlong.
Right, yeah.
5315, count of departure.
Departure,
Lima.
Spirit 3030 Atlanta Tower, 11407, runway 9 right, clear to land, heavy airbus depart on the parallel.
Launcher 2291, we were waiting for traffic off of 9 left to get out of the way. Delta 937 taxi via the Victor Loop. Onto your flight 2291, 8 right, line up wait.
$1150, turn left on November, hold short of Papa.
Left on November, short of Papa, Delta 1150. 6 visual, 8 left.
Delta 2036 Tower, you're following a Boeing 717, runway 8 left, clear to land, 1507.
8 left, clear to land, Delta 2036. 470220 is phone.
RNAV to lattice, runway 9 left, Mike 2, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 9 left at Mike 2, RNAV, lattice, spare wing 215.
Pop across 9 left, contact ground on 0.75, Frontier Flight 2171.
Going Lima, please.
1 Lima, Frontier Flight 2171.
1809, turn left on November, hold short of Papa.
November, short of Papa, Delta 180.
Air 5319, taxi by Papa, cross 19 left, join Lima, contact ground 0.75.
Cross 9 left at Papa, Lima, ground 0.75, 5319.
Taxi to the Victor Loop.
Victor Loop, Delta 828.
Air 5517, Atlanta Tower, runway 9 right, clear to land on 1408.
Clear to land 9 right, just exactly.
Runway 9 left, Mike 2, line of point.
9 left, Mike 2, line of wait, Delta 502.
Central aircraft departure radius Oscar's current wind 150 at 8, the altimeter is 3039er. Spare wings 215, contact departure.
Contact departure, spare wings 215.
hold short Papa, spare wings 3030.
Delta 2036, Victor Loop.
Victor Loop, Delta 2036.
Frontier 2291, kind of departure.
Departure, Frontier Flight 2291.
Zero 02, RNAV to grits, runway 9 left, Mike 2, clear for takeoff.
RNAV grits, runway 9 left, Mike 2, clear for takeoff, Delta 502.
Delta 2984, Atlanta, runway 9 left, Mike 2, line of point.
9 left, Mike 2, line of point, Delta 2984.
Left, join Lima, kind of ground point 75.
Alright, pop across, 9 left, join Lima, ground 75, Delta 1150, good day.
Air 5225, Atlanta Tower, runway 9 right, clear to land, 10160 at 8.
Clear to land, go to 225.
717, 8 left to clear to land, 1160 at 9.
8 left, clear to land, and over 5281.
Go to 731 Tower, 8 right, line up point.
8 right, left 4, Delta 31.
Delta 750, Toronto Bravo, and taxi to Victor Loop. Southwest 3641, constant departure.
We're 9 left, Mike 2, line 48, that is 5282.
Contact departure.
Shipley, 819, go departure, good day.
Yeah.
$517, turn left on November, hold short of Papa.
Left November, short of Papa, Denver 55,
1809, taxi by Papa, cross 119 left, join Lima, contact ground point 75.
Good day.
Join Lima, contact ground point 75.
Papa, cross 9 left, join Lima, ground the other side, Delta 1809.
Shell, Ela.
Delta 3026, hold short of 8 right at Delta.
Hold short 8 right at Delta, Delta 3026.
Scots 4453 Tower, runway 8 left, clear to land, 116010.
8 left, clear to land, go to
Delta 2893, RNAV to Herschel, 8 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Herschel, 8 right, clear for takeoff, that's 2893.
Contact departure.
That's 2994, thanks, see you next time.
Yeah.
Runway 8 right, United 1046.
Delta 731, contact departure.
Departure, Delta 731, good evening.
Good evening.
Taxi by Papa, cross 119 left, join Lima, contact ground point 75.
Papa cross 9 left, join Lima, ground point 75, Spirit Wing 3030.
25, turn left on November, hold short Papa.
Left November, short Papa, Nerva 225.
Clear for takeoff.
Runway 9 left, Mike 2, clear for takeoff, RNAV 2 by
Virgin 110 Heavy, Atlanta, runway 9 left at Mike 2, line up point.
9 left at Mike 2, line up and wait, Virgin 110 Heavy.
517, taxi by Papa, cross 119 left, join Lima, contact ground point 75.
Papa, cross 9 left, join Lima, ground point 75, 1055, 10 feet.
D2, contact departure.
We're departure number 5282.
Right, time wait, Southwest 2685. Delta 2893, contact departure.
Delta 2893, good night.
West 2315, visual Ela. Delta 3026, cross 8 right at Delta, join Foxtrot, ground point 9.
Cross 8 right at Delta, join Fox, ground point 9, Delta 3026, take care.
Endeavor 5281, cross 8 right at Delta, join Foxtrot, ground point 9.
Cross 8 right at Delta, join Foxtrot, over to ground, Endeavor 5281.
Southwest 2315 Tower, your phone number 75, short final, 16011, runway 8 left, clear to land.
8 left, clear to land, Southwest 2315.
United 1046, constant departure.
A pair of heavy Airbus is upon the parallel runway. Going on the right, clear to land, 16011.
On right, clear to land, Delta 9.
8 right, Southwest 2685.
Delta 874 Tower 16011, runway 8 left, clear to land.
Lima ground 75 there for 225.
1783 by Bernie. 1783 Atlanta Tower, caution for turbulence, heavy air bus depart on the parallel, runway 9 right, clear to land, 16011.
Clear to land, 9 right, Delta 1783.
Ten heavy, contact departure.
Roger, Vigil 110 heavy, bye-bye.
Delta 2035 heavy, RNAV to grits, runway 9 left, Mike 2, clear for takeoff.
RNAV grits, clear for takeoff, 9 left to Delta 2035 heavy.
Bird 98, runway 9 left, Mike 2, line up and wait, caution wait turbulence.
Line up and wait, 9 left, Mike 2, Delta 2498.
Tower, Frontier Flight 2198, visual 8 left.
Frontier Flight 2198 Tower, you're flying Boeing 737, 17012, runway 8 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 8 left, Flight 2198.
Southwest 2315, cross 8 right at Delta, join Foxtrot, ground point 9.
Crossing 8 right at Delta and then Foxtrot, ground point 9, Southwest 2315.
1722 Atlanta Tower, runway 9 right, clear to land on 17012.
Clear to land, 9 right, Delta 1722.
So 1962, monitor the tower 12385.
2498.
Runway 9 left, and then join Lima to ramp 8 south.
At Kilo, cross 9 left, and join Lima to 8 south, Delta 1962.
Is visual 8 left.
1008 Tower, 17012, runway 8 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 8 left, Delta 1008.
Hold short, runway 9 left at November 13. The ramp is not ready for you.
Delta 1783, November 10, November, hold short at 9er left at November 13.
Delta 1783, monitor the tower 12385.
Alright, now 5374 up front.
Air 5374, Atlanta Tower 11012, runway 9 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, right, 5374. 4.
9 left, Mike 2, line up and wait.
9 left, Mike 2, line up and wait, JetBlue 1697.
011 RNAV, Ronnie, 8 right, clear for takeoff.
8 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV, Ronnie, Delta 5120.
Takeoff.
RNAV grits, 9 left to clear takeoff, JetBlue 1697.
Then 1939, runway 9 left, Mike 2, line up and wait, traffic will be downfield.
Runway 9 left, Mike 2, line up and wait, Delta 1939.
Oh, Atlanta Delta 32, visual 8 left. Delta 32 Tower, wind 160 at 10, runway 8 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 8 left, Delta 32.
Air 5029 Atlanta Tower, wind 150 at 11, runway 9 right, clear to land.
Cross runway 9 or left, turn right on Lima. I'm going to park you while you wait on your gate. Cross 9 left, right on Lima. Stay with me.
Delta 1783, roger. Cross 9 or left at November 13, right on Lima. We'll stay with you.
20 cut departure.
Good day, Delta 3120.
Delta 2892, tower, wind 15011, RNAV Ronnie, right clear for takeoff.
Ronnie after Ronnie, clear for takeoff, 8 right, Delta 2892.
The uniform cross runway 9 or left, hold short of runway 9 or right at Sierra Tower, Charlie, traffic holds in position.
Cross 9 left, hold short, 9 right, Sierra Charlie. Perfect.
I'll pop up behind Airbus and 5374.
Quarter line, they left, up 906.
Turn on to Mike, short of Lima 12 on the way back.
Roger that, 1783, right on Lima 14, right on Mike, short of Lima 12.
1783, that's correct, and you monitor ground point 75, short of Lima 12.
Alright, short of Lima 12, we'll switch 75, Delta 1783.
Take 6, monitor tower 193.
193, that's it.
JetBlue 1697, contact departure. Contact departure. 1839, RNAV the grits, runway 9 or left, Mike 2, clear for takeoff.
RNAV the grits, 9 left at Mike 2, cleared for takeoff, Delta 1939.
So 2803, runway 9 or left, Mike 2, line of point.
9 left, Mike 2, line of point, Delta 2803.
Tier 2198, cross 8 right and hold in the echo pad.
Cross 8 right, hold the echo pad, Frontier Flight 2198.
Delta 1008, cross 8 right at Delta, join Foxtrot, ground point 9.
Alright, cross 8 right at Delta, join Fox, and good day, Delta 1008.
32, make a right turn onto Bravo.
Right turn on Bravo, Delta 32.
Delta 2892, contact departure.
Switching departure, Delta 2892.
Frontier 2198, just monitor ground point 9.
Monitor point 9, Frontier Flight 2198.
Tower Delta 3042, visual wave.
Delta 3042, tower, final bus 321, short final, runway 8 left, clear to land, wind 150, 9er.
Clear to land, 8 left, copy traffic, Delta 3042.
2803, RNAV the grits, runway 9 or left, Mike 2, clear for takeoff.
RNAV the grits, clear for takeoff, 9 left, Mike 2, Delta 2803.
Delta 174 heavy, runway 9 or left, Mike 2, line up and wait.
Runway 9 left, Mike 2, line up and wave, Delta 174 heavy. Fox, ground point 9 or Delta 32.
The 1939, contact departure.
Departure, Delta 1939.
Step up and clear, cross 9 left, join Lima, over to ground 75, Delta
40, let's up.
Hey, left to land, Delta 539.
runway 9 or left, Mike 2, line up and wait, caution, wait turbulence.
9 left, Mike 2, line up away, Delta 2065.
07. Delta 906, hold short of runway 8 right at Delta.
Hold short 8 right at Delta, Delta 906.
Delta 985, exit November 10, hold short runway 9 left at taxiway Kilo.
Alright, exit November 10 and hold short of 9 left at Kilo, Delta 985.
Delta 985, onto the tower 12385.
2385, good night, Delta 985.
Clear 5374, pop across the 19 left, join Lima, kind of ground point 75.
Cross 9 left at Papa, join Lima, ground point 75, and 5374, good day. Tower Delta 2779, 9 right.
2739, Atlanta Tower going 9 right, clear to land, caution by turbulence 776, far in the parallel.
Roger, thank you, clear to land, 9 right.
Right, call short. 803.
Next way, pop across the 19 left, join Lima, kind of ground point 75.
Cross 9 left at Papa, join Lima, ground 75, and air 629.
On Lima and taxi to ramp 8 south, traffic holds in position.
Alright, clear to cross, 9 left on Kilo, and then right turn for ramp 8, Delta 985.
81.
Delta 906, cross 8 right at Delta, join Fox, ground point 9 traffic holding.
Cross 8 right at Delta, join Fox, ground point 9, Delta 906.
Delta 3042, taxi via the Victor Loop.
Delta 3042, taxi via the Victor Loop.
So 26-5, are now Delighted, runway 9 left, Mike 2, clear for takeoff.
Clear to go 9 left.
Delta 13 at 9 is 5 south, taxi with Oscar.
Go 2928, Atlanta, runway 9 left, Mike 2, line up and wait.
9 left, Mike 2, line up, wait.
Mike 2, taxi via.
5, runway 9 right, clear to land.
Delta 1978, 9 right, clear to land.
Tower Delta 554, visual 8 left.
Delta 554, tower 1150 at 68 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 8 left, Delta 554.
Delta 539, taxi via the Victor Loop.
Victor Loop, Delta 539.
Nine, turn left on November, hold short Papa.
Left on November, short of Papa, Delta 2739. Tower Delta 1764, approaching Bernie, visual 9 range.
1764, land tower 11506, runway 9 right, clear to land.
9 right, clear to land, Delta 1764.
Thank you.
2, line up and wait.
9 left, Mike 2, line up and wait, Delta 2944.
Departure.
Contact departure.
Delta 2065, good night.
For 1280, RNAV for Ronnie, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
8 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV running, still 1280.
20, or United 21, Bravo, Victor, westbound on Victor Loop, ground point 9.
Bravo, Victor, westbound on Victor Loop, ground point 9, United 181, good night.
Frontier flight 3299, tower, runway 8 right, line up away.
8 right, line up wait, Frontier 3299.
2, RNAV to Light, Delta 2944.
$32.99, 1160 at 4, and after Herschel, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Herschel, 8 right, clear for takeoff, Frontier 3299.
1323.
Still 1309, runway 9 left, Mike 2, line up and wait.
9 left, Mike 2, line up and wait, Delta 1309.
Pop.
Left turn November, hold short of Papa, Delta 1978.
Delta 554, taxi to the Victor Loop.
Victor Loop, Delta 554.
Contact departure.
Switch departure, still 1280.
91604.
Clear to land, 9 right, Delta
04.
RNAV to Herschel, 8 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 2884.
2, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Light, that's 9 left, Mike 2, clear for takeoff, Delta 1309.
944, contact departure.
Clear departure, Delta 2944, small.
2739.
So 1764, exit November 10, turn right on November, hold short, run 100 left at November 13. The ramp is not ready for you.
Left turn November, hold short of November 13, Delta 1764.
1764, turn right on November, and then hold short, run 100 left at November 13.
Alright, right turn, sorry about that, on November, hold short November 13, Delta 1764.
So 1764, reback runway hold short instructions.
Hold short 9 left at November 13, Delta 1764.
Flight 3299, cut at departure.
Frontier Flight 3299, go departure, we'll see ya.
Envoy 3906 tower, runway 8 left, number 2, clear to land, 11508.
8 left, clear to land, number 2, Envoy 3906.
Oscar.
Delta 1764 at November 13, cross runway 9 left, turn right on Lima, stay with me, I'm going to park you somewhere.
Alright, cross 9 left, November 13, right turn Lima, and you'll have us parked Delta 1764.
Visually left. Southwest 3624 tower, phone number 170, runway 8 left to clear to land, 115010.
8 left, to the left, Southwest 3624.
Center left, Mike 2, line of point.
9 left, Mike 2, line up and wait.
Henry. The ramp with you, just speed 21.
Delta 971 on that Hartsfield, right clear for takeoff.
Hartsfield, right clear for takeoff, Delta 971.
Skywest 3841 tower, runway 8 right, line up point.
Runway 8 right, line up point, Skywest 3841.
Southwest 3624, reduce to final approach speed.
Right 180 on to Mike, short of Lima 12 on the way back.
Lima 14, Mike, short Lima 12, Delta 1764.
Number 4, runway 8 left, clear to land, 1150, add 10.
Clear to land, 8 left, Skywest 4033.
Clear for takeoff.
RNAV grid, 9 left, Mike 2, clear for takeoff, 753.
884, count departure.
Switch departure, Delta 2884.
841 on after Hartsfield, right clear for takeoff.
Alright, Hartsfield, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff, Skywest 3841.
Delta 3171 tower, runway 8 right, line up way.
8 right, line up way, Delta 3171.
Tower 0 2068, got the visual 8 left.
Spirit 2068 tower, runway 8 left, 14010, clear to land.
Clear to land 8 left, Spirit 2068.
Envoy 3906, can you get Bravo 7 here?
We got it.
Excellent. Envoy 3906, I'm showing the T gates, ramp 1, so taxi Bravo to Victor when you get to Victor, ground point 9.
Bravo Victor and ground point 9 when we get to Victor on with your 936.
Delta 971, kind of departure.
Departure so long, Delta 971.
2871 on that tower, 11010, rolling out right clear land.
So that's my Mike, flight 2871.
Contact departure.
Departure, good day.
Delta 1764, monitor ground point 75. She'll call you when your gate's available.
Alright, monitor point 75, Delta 1764, appreciate the help.
You're welcome.
Delta 85, heavy exit November 10, then hold short runway 9 left to taxi Kilo.
Delta 3171.
Alaska 124 tower, 8 right, line up weight.
Left away, 8 right, Alaska 124.
Delta 85 heavy, monitor tower 12385.
12385, Delta 85.
Alaska 124, 11407 on Ronnie, 8 right, clear for takeoff.
Alaska 124, clear takeoff, 8 right, RNAV Ronnie.
shell 8 left.
Delta 1020 tower, phone number jet, they slowed to 120, runway 8 left, clear to land.
We're slowing to final now for Delta 1020, 8 left, clear to land.
cross Papa, cross 9 left at Papa, Delta 1379, ground point 75.
On Lima, please.
Roger that, on Lima, my apologies, Delta 1379.
Center left, and you'll turn left on Mike, Lima 10 for 6 South.
Cross at Lima, Mike, for Lima 10 for 6 South for Delta 85 Heavy.
Just stay with me until you make the turn there, Lima 10, please.
South 3624, cross 8 right, join Fox, ground point 9.
Cross 8 right at Delta, join Fox, ground point 9, southwest, 3624.
Delta 3171, kind of departure.
Departure, good day, Delta 3171.
Spirit 2068, cross 8 right at Delta, left on, I'll make a right on Foxtrot after you cross, then ground point 9.
Okay, clear cross, 8 right at Delta, right on Foxtrot, and point 9, Spirit 2068. Left November, short Papa, Frontier 2871.
Alaska 124, kind of departure.
Off correction, Alaska 124. Last hour, Delta 1660, 2,700, visual 8 left.
Delta 1660 tower, wind 140 at 7, runway 8 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 8 left, Delta 1660.
Skywest 4033, turn right at Bravo 7.
Bravo 7, Skywest 4033.
Right on Bravo, cross 8 right at Delta, join Foxtrot, ground point 9.
Right, Bravo, left Delta, cross 8 right, join Foxtrot, point 9, Skywest 4033.
Runway 9 left at Mike 2, clear for takeoff.
RNAV latest runway 9 left, Mike 2, clear for takeoff, Frontier Flight Line 58.
Delta 66 Heavy on its tower, runway 9 left at Mike 2 on its way.
9 left, Mike 2, Delta 66 Heavy.
0, copy that. We'll show Ops 1 up, escorting the Frontier aircraft. Where are they going to Echo 4? Atlanta Tower, runway 8 left, wind 1409er, clear to land.
Yeah, clear to land,
1756.
1756, turn left November, short of Papa.
Left November, short of Papa, Delta 1756.
Delta 2784 Tower, the wind's 1509, RNAV Herschel, lead right, clear for takeoff. Hold short of 8 right at Delta.
Short 8 right, Alpha, Delta 1020.
And Ops 1, you on frequency? Ops 1, roger. Hold short runway 9 right at Sierra Charlie. I gotta take it a long way.
Okay, hold short runway 9 right at Sierra Charlie. It's gonna be Ops 1 plus 1.
Actually, Ops 1 plus 1, I'll tell you what, turn left on the Romeo. Hold short runway 9 right at the approach end.
Left onto Romeo, hold short 9 right at the approach end. Ops 1 plus 1.
1778, turn left on November, short of Papa.
Left on November, short of Papa, Delta 1778.
Tower, Delta 785 visual, 8 left.
Tower, 11408, runway 8 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 8 left, Delta 785.
Delta 1660, turn right on Bravo.
Right turn Bravo, Delta 1660.
Delta 1020, cross 8 right at Delta, traffic holding, join Foxtrot, ground point 9.
Cross 8 right, Delta, join Foxtrot, ground, Delta 1020.
And there's some spot rolling over to 9 left, Frontier 2071.
2071, whereabouts?
The very beginning where they get onto the runway.
Okay, copy that. Do you see what it was? Paper, anything like that?
It's a plastic bag, ice bag.
Tower up to 904 at Shell, runway 8 left.
Delta 761 on at the Herschel, lead right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Herschel, clear takeoff 8 right, Delta 761.
Delta 904 tower, wind 140 at 68 left, clear to land.
Clear land 8 left, Delta 904.
United 2416, 8 right, line up away, traffic downfield.
8 right, line up away, United 2416.
Delta 2784, contact departure.
Garcia, Delta 2784.
I left Mike 2 clear for takeoff, Delta 2765.
Delta 434, Atlanta Tower, runway 9 left at Mike 2 on a point 8.
9 left, Mike 2, line up away, Delta 434.
And on 9 right, Delta 3109.
Delta 1660, cross 8 right at Delta, join Fox, ground point 9.
At Delta cross 8 right, join Foxtrot and ground point 9, Delta 1660.
Denver 5266, Delta cross 8 right, join Foxtrot, ground point 9, traffic in position.
Delta cross 8 right, join Foxtrot, traffic 5266.
1756, cross 9 left on Papa, join Lima, .75, Delta 1756.
Keep your speed up, Papa, cross 19 left, join Lima, kind of ground point 75.
Papa cross 9 right left to ground, Delta 1778.
Join Lima, please.
And Lima, Delta 1778.
Delta 968, turn left on November, hold short of Papa.
November, short of Papa, Delta 968.
CR Delta 1883, burning.
Delta 5314, just want to verify, hold short of Papa, please.
Yes, sir, short of Papa, 5314.
Thank you, Delta 1883, Atlanta Tower, rolling on the right, clear to land, 11504.
9 right, clear to land, Delta 1883.
United 2416, are now to Herschel, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff. Delta 785, hold short of runway 8 right at Delta.
Hold short at 8 right at Delta, Delta 785.
+1 at the approach end, cross runway 9 right, hold short on our left.
At the approach end, cross 9 right, hold short, runway 9 left, op 1+1.
Cross 8 right at Delta, join Foxtrot, ground point 9.
Delta cross 8 right, Foxtrot, point 9, Delta 785.
09, turn left on November, short of Papa.
Good. 42, RNAV Lightus, runway 9 left at Mike 2, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Lightus, clear for takeoff, 9 left, Mike 2, Southwest 3542.
Delta 1057 Atlanta Tower, runway 9 left at Mike 2 on a point 8.
9 left, Mike 2, line up away, Delta 1057.
Delta 434, contact departure.
Switch departure, Delta 434.
Denver 5314, attack by Papa, cross 19 left, join Lima, ground point 75.
Crossing 9 left to Papa, join Lima, ground point 75 at 314 CM.
Delta 904, cross 8 right at Delta, join Foxtrot, ground point 9.
Show over to ground, Delta 904.
Delta 1057, RNAV grid, runway 9 left at Mike 2, clear for takeoff.
RNAV grid, 9 left, Mike 2, clear for takeoff, Delta 1057.
Delta 1728, Atlanta Tower, runway 9 left at Mike 2 on a plate.
9 left to Mike 2, line up and wait, Delta 1728.
75 Delta 968.
At 1883, turn left on November and hold short of Papa, please.
Target is Delta 2484, burning.
Delta 2484, Atlanta Tower, 1405, runway 9 right, clear to land.
9 right, clear to land, Delta 2484.
Point 9.
Right turn Bravo, Delta across 8 right, and Charlie, and on the Foxtrot, Delta 2134.
1728, RNAV grids, runway 9 left at Mike 2, clear for takeoff.
RNAV grids, 9 left at Mike 2, clear for takeoff, Delta 1728.
Delta 325, Atlanta Tower, runway 9 left at Mike 2, line up weight.
Left weight, 9 left at Mike 2, Delta 325. Papa and the ground 75, Delta 3109.
3109, please cross runway 9 or left at Papa, join Lima ground point 75.
9 left at Papa for 3109.
Thank you. Delta 1784, turn left on November, hold short of Papa.
Left November, short of Papa, Delta 1784.
Delta 1836, Atlanta Tower, runway 9 right, short of Lima 1506.
Runway 9 right, Delta 1836.
Takeoff.
RNAV to lightest, clear for takeoff, 9 left at Mike 2, Delta 325.
Delta 3139, Atlanta Tower, runway 9 left at Mike 2, on a point.
9 left at Mike 2, on point, Delta 3139.
That's your 1 o'clock is Bravo 10, cross 8 right of Bravo 10, join Echo ground point 9.
Alright, cross 8 right, Bravo 10, and Echo ground point 9, go point 958.
Short of Papa.
Left on November, short of Papa, Delta 2484.
28, contact departure.
Go to departure, have a great day, Delta 1728.
Thanks, you as well.
Seven shell for the visual 8 left.
Delta 787 Tower, 1150 at 6, runway 8 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 8 left, Delta 787.
1588, Atlanta Tower, runway 9 left at Mike 2, on a point.
9 left, Mike 2, land the way, Delta 1588.
3 attacks by Papa. Cross 1 left, join Lima, kind of ground point 75.
Yeah, Papa cross 9 left, join Lima and ground point 75, Delta 1883.
Contact departure.
For departure, good day, Delta 325.
Okay. Delta 1588, RNAV grids, runway 9 left at Mike 2, clear for takeoff.
RNF to grids, clear for takeoff, runway 9 left to Mike 2 for Delta 1588.
Delta 3021, Atlanta Tower, runway 9 left at Mike 2, on a point.
9 left, Mike 2, line point, Delta 3101.
So Papa, cross 1 left, join Lima, kind of ground point 75.
Papa, cross 9 left, join Lima over to ground 75, Delta 1784.
Delta 1836, exit there, November 10, and hold short 1 left at November 13.
November 10, hold short 9 left, November 13, got 1836.
1836, Monte the Tower, 12385, see ya.
We'll see you, Delta 2385, or 2385, got 1836.
with you visual, 8 left.
Delta 2991, Atlanta Tower, 1160 at 4, runway 8 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 8 left, Delta 2991.
Delta 651 Tower, runway 8 right, line up weight.
Delta 651, we're going to need a minute, wait on the flight tents in the back.
I got like 4 departures behind you. I'm just cross 8 right at the approach end, and then still make a 180 there at the Victor intersection, then hold short on the other side, please.
Alright, cross 8 right, hotel at the Victor intersection, do a 180, Delta 651.
5.9. Hey, Tower, Delta 2484, it's got a new gate for us, Delta 23. You still need to take a whiskey loop?
You're still read to me and on the screen, so yeah, we're showing Delta 33, so taxi the loop is short of Lima.
Okay, still loop short of Lima, Delta 2484.
Delta 2009, turn left on November and hold short of Papa.
November, hold short Papa, Delta 2009.
No, 2044, they did change you to Delta 23 just so you know, and you are still red.
RNAV 2 grids, runway 9 left at Mike 2, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to grids, 9 left, Mike 2, clear for takeoff, Delta 1489.
51's ready.
1263.
Delta 654, RNAV to Herschel, 8 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Herschel, 8 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 654.
Delta 660, contact departure.
Departure.
Roger, good night, Delta 21.
Good night.
Delta 651, 8 right, line up await.
8 right, line up await, Delta 651.
Traffic is holding position at November 13, cross runway 9 left, taxi to ramp 9, call the ramp.
Cross 9 left, November 13, straight to ramp 9, Delta 1836.
51, RNAV to Ronnie, 8 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Ronnie, 8 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 651.
Delta 2210, traffic downfield, runway 8 right, line up await.
Hey, right, line up await, Delta 2210.
Here 3 and trail the 737 indicating 130 knots above the ground, runway 9 right, clear to land on 1409.
Clear to land on Delta 37.
2991.
Oh, 787, cross 8 right, join Fox, ground point 9.
Tower Delta 1028, shell.
Delta 1028, tower 11408, runway 8 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 8 left, Delta 1028.
Delta 63, RNAV Lightus, runway 9 left at Mike 2, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Lightus, 9 left, Mike 2, clear for takeoff, Delta 1263.
Delta 2493, Atlanta Tower, runway 9 left at Mike 2, on a point.
9 left, Mike 2, line away, Delta 2493.
651, watch for the call signs, contact departure.
651, good day.
Delta 2210, RNAV to Ronnie, 8 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Ronnie, 8 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 2210.
Southwest 331, tower 8 right, line up away.
8 right, line up away, Southwest 331.
November 6th, West November, short Papa, Southwest 345.
So 2009, taxi Papa, cross runway 9 left, join Lima, kind of ground point 75, see ya.
Papa, cross 9 left, join Lima, ground point 75, see ya, Delta 2009.
24, Atlantic Tower, wind 1407, runway 10, clear to land.
Clear to land 10, Mr. Flight 24.
Tower 58, Bernie, right.
So 1758, Atlantic Tower, runway 9 right, clear to land, 1407.
Clear to land 9 right, Delta 1758.
Left.
8 left, clear to land, Southwest 2641, we're slowing.
Roger.
Good night.
Heavy, turn left on November, hold short Papa.
Left November, hold short Papa, Delta 37 Heavy.
Contact departure.
Departure, Delta 2210, good day.
Delta 3024, RNAV grid, runway 9 left at Mike 2, clear for takeoff.
RNAV grids, clear for takeoff, down left, Mike 2, Delta 3024.
Delta 1473, Atlanta Tower, runway 9 left at Mike 2, on a point.
9 left at Mike 2, line up away, Delta 1473. Short Papa, Delta 37.
29 at taxiway Papa, crossway 9 left, Lima, ground point 75.
Alright, at Papa, cross runway 9 left, and Lima, ground point 75, there for 65.9.
345 at taxiway Papa, crossway 9 left, Lima, ground point 75.
At Papa, cross 9 left, Lima, ground point 75, Delta 345. Tower, Frontier Flight 3005, with you, high left, 9 right.
Frontier 3005, land tower, runway 9 right, clear to land on 140D.
Third land, 9 right, Flight 3005.
Delta 2493, contact departure.
No, 2493, departure.
Good day.
Good, are you still on us with you?
Go to 1028, hold short of 8 right at Delta, sorry.
Hold short of 8 right at Delta, Delta 1028.
Delta Southwest 331, contact departure, see you.
Take care, Southwest 331.
That's lead 21 at the approaching, cross 8 left, hold short of 8 right, traffic 2 miles on.
Cross 8 left, hold short 8 right, jet speed is 21. Move for hold short Papa, Delta 1758. Good.
22 via Mike, Delta 1931.
That's at Mike 2, clear for takeoff.
RNAV, light at runway 9 left, Mike 2, clear for takeoff, United 2634.
Runway 8 right, 2058 Lynn Tower, your 2.8 trail of an Airbus indicating 120 over the ground. Or 9 right, clear to land.
So land 9 right, Delta 22.
Frontier 3005, no need to respond, but exit the first high speed of tape on November 6th. Go to 1758, no delay past November 6th.
No delay past November 6th on the 1758.
1473, contact departure.
Departure, good day, 1473. Official 8 left.
Watch your flight 4209 tower, 8 left, 11408, clear to land.
Land 8 left, Frontier flight 4209.
Delta 790, kind of departure.
Departure, Delta 790, take care.
Delta 714, RNAV, 2 Herschel, 8 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Herschel, 8 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 714.
we are 3 man inbound, visual 27, cross runway 10.
Sir, 5373, Atlanta Tower, wind 1407, runway 10, clear to land.
Runway 10, clear to land, 5373.
Go to 1848, taxi via the Pink West, hold short of runway 9 right.
Pink West, hold short, 9 right, Delta 1848.
Public 6 for Delta 55, heading.
At Mike 2, cleared for takeoff.
RNAV Grit, clear for takeoff, 9 left, Mike 2, Frontier Flight 3014.
John Lima, contact ground point 75.
Bravo, clear class 9 left, Lima, point 05, Delta 1300.
Delta 446, Heavy Atlanta Tower, runway 9 right, clear to land on 1307.
Runway 9 right, clear to land, Delta 446 Heavy.
Frontier 3005, taxi via the Whiskey Loop, at the end of Whiskey Loop, hold short of Lima, the ramp is not ready for you.
Alright, Whiskey Loop, hold short Lima, Frontier Flight 3005.
And then let's go Mike 2 via Mike Frontier 3005.
Air 5246 Tower, 8 left, clear to land, the wind's 130 at 6.
8 left, clear to land, Air 5246.
Delta 714, contact departure.
Go to departure, Delta 714.
Turn left on November, hold short of Papa.
November, hold short Papa, Delta 28.
2881 is coming up, Delta Papa.
Good day, Papa, crossway 9 left, join Lima, ground point 75.
Papa, cross 9 left, join Lima, contact ground 1758. Tower 369, just outside of Burn.
Coast 3699, line of tower, runway 9 right, clear to land with 1305.
Okay, so land Sky.
Skinner 8 right, clear for takeoff.
Pick up 8 right, RNAV Skinner, jet speed 21.
Tower 5159, tower 8 right, line up away.
3 right, line up away, sir.
Frontier 4209, join Bravo 7, then continue eastbound. Your gate's occupied. Hold short of 8 right at the departure end.
Bravo 7, Bravo eastbound, and hold short of 8 right, departure end for 254209.
Endeavor 5159, RNAV Herschel 8 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Herschel 8 right, clear for takeoff, Endeavor 5159.
Delta 2747, tower 8 right, line up away.
8 right, line up away, Delta 2747.
Rob for Endeavor 5373.
Curtis 3005, taxiway Papa, cross on Crescent Disregard, taxi Whiskey Loop.
Alright, Whiskey Loop, Frontier Flight 3005.
Sorry, that's still short of Lima, my apologies.
Short of Lima, Frontier Flight 3005, no worries.
Delta 446, turn left on November, hold short Papa.
Left on November, hold short of Papa, Delta 446, heavy.
Flight 3005, Whiskey Loop, and we've got word that our gate's open.
The 3005, you're still on the tower. Again, you're still red on our end. You can call the ramp and get them to turn to green, then we'll cut you loose, but monitor ground point 75.
Sorry about that, Frontier Flight 3005.
For Delta 55 Heavy, we're just stopped here. We're not sure the wind tip will clear the 717.
Oh, we're no rush. Your gate's occupied.
Okay, thanks.
We'll have the gaps on file when we get them across yet.
Okay.
Endeavor 5246, turn right on Bravo, hold short of 8 right at Delta.
8 right at Delta, I'm turn right at Delta, Endeavor 5246, hold short of right, Endeavor 5246. 56, inside shell.
1956 tower, short final is a 717, wind 1405, 8 and left, clear to land.
8 left, clear to land, Delta is 1956.
Delta 2747 on that first late, right, clear for takeoff.
8 right, clear for takeoff, on that Herschel, Delta 2747.
Delta 746, traffic will cross 8 right, line up away.
Line up away, 8 right, Delta 746.
406 tower, 8 left, clear to land, 1405.
Clear to land, Delta 8 left, Delta 406.
Plan 12 on a tower, 19 left at Mike 2 on a plate.
Alright, 9 left at Mike 2 on a plate, Frontier Flight 29 myself.
8 left. D9 got departure.
Over departure.
38, hold short of runway right at Delta.
Short of 9, correction, 8 right at Delta, Delta 3088.
Go 3699, turn left on November, hold short of Papa.
Left on November, hold short of Papa, 3699.
County ground.
Okay, crossing 8 right at Delta, contact ground, Endeavor 5246 on Fox.
Heavy line of tower, wind 150 at 7, runway 10, clear to land.
10, clear to land.
Contact departure.
Departure down 2747. Their best.
Close behind the 73.
Wilco, Delta 581.
Tower Delta 1785, shell.
Delta 1785, tower 8 left, clear to land.
8 left, clear to land, Delta 1785.
Delta 746, RNAV to Herschel, runway right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Herschel, clear for takeoff, 8 right, Delta 746.
Delta 1956, hold short runway right at Delta.
Hold short 8 right at Delta, Delta 1956.
Wind 150 at 7, runway 9 right, clear to land.
9 right, clear to land for flight 1113.
Delta 1848, Papa cross 9 left, Lima ground, 0.75.
Papa cross 9 left, Lima, 0.75, Delta 1848.
Delta 581, Papa cross 9 left, Lima ground, 0.75.
Alright, Papa cross 9 left, Lima, ground point 75, Delta 581.
Delta 957, turn left on November, hold short of Papa.
Alright, left on November, hold short of Papa, Delta 957.
Delta 8 right, join Fox, and ground Delta 3088.
Sierra Juliet 2, Frontier Flight 4702.
209, departure and cross 8 right and pull up into the run-up area.
Departure and cross 8 right and pull up in the run-up area for Flight 4209.
So the 1956 to Delta cross 8 right, doing Fox, kind of ground.
Delta cross 8 right, Fox up to ground, Delta 1956.
Delta 2599 over shell.
Delta 2599, tower 8 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 8 left, Delta 2599.
Delta 746, contact departure.
Delta 746, good night.
Delta 46 at Bravo 10, cross 8 right, join Echo, kind of ground.
Cross 8 right at Bravo 10, join Echo, over the ground, Delta 406.
Delta 2583, 8 right, line up and wait, traffic crossing.
Line up and wait, 8 right, Delta 2583.
Frontier 4209, just monitor point 9, pull all the way up, because I'll probably have somebody else behind you here shortly, and let them know whenever your gate opens.
Alright, monitor point 9 and we'll coverage for 4209.
Line up Delta 2312, touch shell, visual 8 left.
Delta 2312, tower 8 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 8 left, Delta 2312.
Alright, 13699.
Thank you. Air 5373 at the approach end, cross runway 9 right, hold short runway 9 left.
Yep.
Number 6373.
Did you copy?
It was blocked.
Yes, I'm copying. I didn't get anything other than Endeavor 6373.
Air 5373 at the approach end, cross runway 9 right, hold short runway 9 left.
Cross 9 right at the approach end, hold short up 9 left. Endeavor 5373.
Frontier 1116, turn left November, short of Papa.
Turn left and November, hold short pop-up, Frontier Flight 1116.
Tower Delta 349 is inbound 9 right.
Delta 349, headline tower, runway 9 right, clear to land.
9 right, clear land, Delta 349.
American 2490, going around.
American 2490, roger, go around. And maintain 4,000 for now.
4,000, American 2490.
Right, hold short, left, hold still, took 1.
Delta 957, taxiway Papa, cross runway 9 left, join Lima, contact ground point 75.
At Papa, clear across 9 left, join Lima, ground point 75, Delta 957.
3373, cross runway 9 left, join Lima, ground point 75.
Cross 9 left at Papa, ground point 75 for Endeavor 5373.
Air 5373, join Lima, please.
And join Lima, Endeavor 5373.
Delta tower 8 left, clear to land.
Clear land, 8 left, Delta 3112.
Delta 1785, cross 8 right at the end, join Echo pad behind the Frontier.
Cross the right, join the Echo pad behind the Frontier, Delta 1785.
Delta 2599, taxi Victor Lou.
Victor Lou, Delta 2599.
Platform 3039.
Flight 24.
Yeah, we already broke up, Delta 3112.
25, Atlanta Tower, runway 9 left at Mike 2 on a plane.
That was Mike 2, line plate, Delta 425.
Unfortunately, our gate is up, thank you.
Delta 349, turn left on November, hold short of Papa.
Left on November, short of Papa, Delta 349.
To the ramp.
Frontier Flight 24, radio check.
Tower Delta 2714 at Shell, visual 8 left.
Delta 2714, tower 8 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 8 left, Delta 2714.
For Atlanta Tower.
Flight 24, they said we can start heading over.
Frontier Flight 24, yeah, I tried reaching out for you a few times. Give way to a heavy 777 from your left. He's going to be left to right. Then a left turn on Romeo, hold short of 9 right at the approach end.
I give way to 777, then Romeo, and hold short of 9 right at the end, Frontier Flight 24.
5, RNAV grid, runway 9 left at Mike 2, clear for takeoff.
RNAV grid, clear takeoff, 9 left, Mike 2, Delta 427. Flight 24, just to confirm, you want us to go westbound on Romeo here?
Frontier Flight 24, I want you to give way to the 777 left to right, then a left turn on Romeo, affirmative, hold short of 9 right at the approach end.
Alright, behind them, left on Romeo and hold short of approach end, 9 right, Frontier Flight 24.
Skyway 3823 on the visual 10 over G-Man.
Skyway 3823, Atlanta Tower, wind 150 at 6, runway 10, clear to land.
0 clear land, Skyway 3823.
Victor Loop, Papa 3112.
Rico 4703, Tower, you guys ready?
That's the November, hold short of Papa, Delta 1246.
Pull forward, short of 8 right, Brickyard 4703.
4702, are you going to need us to move anytime soon, or are we good here for a little bit? Frontier 4702, if you're looking to shut down anything, let's do continue forward, hold short of Romeo. Okay, forward short of Romeo, Frontier 4702. And feel free to shut them down, not sure how long you're going to be waiting for your gate or not. Yeah, there's an aircraft that got a tow off, so we're trying to figure that out. Frontier Flight 24, monitor tower on 119.3.
19-3, Frontier Flight 24.
Cell 2381 G-Man, visual approach runway 10, practice auto land.
Start of 2381 Atlanta Tower, wind 150 at 9, runway 10, clear to land number 2.
Clear to land number 2, Delta 2381, clear to land 10.
3. Delta 2430, runway 8 right, line of way.
Line up way 8 right, Delta 2430.
Delta 1246, just want to verify November short of Papa, please. November short of Papa, Delta 1246. Yeah.
Atlanta Tower, runway 9 left at Mike 2 on a plate.
9 left, Mike 2, line of the way, Southwest 1902, good evening.
Flight 24, traffic 2 out at the approach end, crosswind on the right, hold short of 9 left, keep the speed up.
Alright, clear to cross 9 right, hold short of 9 left, Frontier Flight 24.
Delta 2779, Tower 8 left, clear to land. 1214, taxi Victor Loop.
Victor, Delta 1214.
Delta 2430, RNAV to Ronnie, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to Ronnie, clear for takeoff, 8 right, Delta 2430.
Delta 3119, runway 8 right, line up way.
8 right, left point, Delta 3119.
Brickyard 4703, contact departure.
Departure, Brickyard 4703, safe.
Delta 300, Atlanta Tower on 1508, runway 9 right, clear to land.
9 right, clear to land, Delta 1500.
Southwest 1902, RNAV 2 grids, runway 9 left, Mike 2, clear for takeoff.
RNAV grid, 9 left, Mike 2, clear for takeoff, Southwest 1902.
Got a 3119 RNAV to Ronnie, runway 8 right, cliff takeoff.
RNAV Ronnie, 8 right, cliff takeoff, Delta 3119.
Got a 2523, 8 right, line of way.
Light point 8 right, Delta 2523.
Got a 2143, taxi via the Victor Loop.
2143, Victor Loop. Mike 2.
.430, contact departure.
Departure, Delta 2430, good night.
Confirm a whole short of red, Sierra Charlie.
Sierra 3823, negative. I gave you the coded taxi route, the Pink West, hold short of 9 right. You got that on board, or you need me to spell it out?
Roger, Pink West, whole short of 9 red, Southwest 3823, thanks. 2523.
Got a 3202, tower 8 right, line of way.
Line of way at 8 right, Delta 3202.
Got a 2627, 8 left, clear to land.
8 left, clear to land, Delta 2627.
Delta 665, Atlanta Tower, 1506, runway 9 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 9 right, Delta 665.
Got a 2779, 2 right turns for the Victor Loop.
2 right turns, Victor Loop, Delta 2779, have a good day. 9 right, November, Hotel Papa, Skywest 3823.
Skywest 3823, cross 9 right, Sierra Charlie.
9 right, Sierra Charlie, cross 9 right, Sierra Charlie, Skywest 3823.
1700, turn left on November, short of Papa.
Left on November, short Papa, Delta 1700.
Delta 2319, RNAV Alitas, runway 9 left, Mike 2, cliff takeoff.
RNAV Alitas, 9 left, Mike 2, clear takeoff, Delta 2319.
They're 5179, Alitas Tower, runway 9 left, Mike 2, line of point.
9 left, Mike 2, line up and wait, Delta 5179. 295, Shell 2808 left.
American 3295, tower 8 left, clear to land.
8 left, clear to land, American 3295.
Delta 2128, Papa, cross runway 9 left, Lima, ground 75.
Delta 2523, contact departure.
Departure, see you, Delta 2523.
RNAV Grits, runway 9 left, Mike 2, cliff takeoff.
RNAV Grits, cliff takeoff, 9 left, Mike 2, Delta 5179.
Delta 1450, Atlanta Tower, runway 9 left, Mike 2, line of point.
Southwest 9 left, Mike 2, Delta 1450. With the ILS, turn off 9 left.
Who's asking?
Delta 1518 for training.
Stand by.
Thanks.
Departure, Delta 3202, good night.
Mike, 9 left, Mike 2, Delta 18.
Delta 2627, taxi via the Victor Loop. Delta 1093, tower 8 left, clear to land.
Well, 2319, contact departure.
Departure, Delta 2319, good evening.
Delta 1450, RNAV 2 Grits, runway 9 left, Mike 2, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Grits, cliff takeoff, 9 left, Mike 2, Delta 1450.
Delta 1518, Atlanta Tower, runway 9 left, Mike 2, line up point.
5.9 left, Mike 2, Delta 1518.
And Lima, contact ground point 75.
Alright, Papa, cross 9 left, over ground point 75, Skywest 3823.
Skywest 3823, please join taxi at Lima after you cross runway 9 left.
Roger, Lima after 9 left, Skywest 3823.
5179, contact departure.
Departure, have a good night, Delta 5179.
Delta 1700.
River 17 inbound on the island,
Air 5017, land Tyrone, on the right, clear to land 1507.
clear to land, 9 right, River 17.
Delta 2381 at taxiway, pop across, actually, at the approach and cross on the right, hold short, run on left.
At the approach and cross 9 right, hold short 9 left, Delta 2381.
Left for the land.
Clear to land, 8 left, 801 Delta Mike.
American 3295, 2 right turns via the Victor Loop.
2 right turns, Victor Loop, American 3295.
Delta 478, contact departure.
Departure Delta 478, good night.
Traffic off the north side.
Confirm line up await 9 or left for Delta 74 Heavy.
Delta 74 Heavy, runway 9 left, Mike 2, line up, wait, flight delay there for traffic off the north side, use departure frequency 133.47.
3247 on departure, 9 left at Mike 2, line up await Delta 74 Heavy.
Delta 1450, contact departure.
With you, Delta 1450.
Air 5017, caution my turns, heavy Airbus to run the parallel.
Roger that, Air 5017.
The 466, burning 9 right.
466, land tower, caution my turns, clear, heavy Airbus to run the parallel, runway 9 right, clear to land 1507.
Clear land 9 right, Delta 466.
1518, contact departure.
Departure Delta 1518, yeah.
0.75.
Clear across 9 left at Papa and over to ground 0.75, Delta 665.
665, please join Lima on the other side.
We will join Lima on the other side, Delta 665.
Heavy, contact departure.
176 Heavy, good night, sir.
9 left, keep speed up.
Speed up, cross 9 right, short of 9 left, American 24 Heavy.
87, thanks.
1987, clear to land, runway 10.
A right, line up await Delta 450.
Team, turn left on November, short of Papa.
Turn left November, short of Papa, Endeavor 5017.
Tower Delta 2168 with you, burn it.
2168, land tower, runway 9 right, clear to land 1508.
Alright, 9 right, clear to land, Delta 2168.
American 2490, taxiway, Papa, cross 9 left, Lima, ground 0.75.
Alright, Papa, cross 9 left and Lima with ground 0.75, American 2490, good night.
Yeah.
Hold short on runway 9 right, Delta 3056.
Oh, 3056, actually it looks like your gate is occupied, so amend your instructions, taxi via Sierra Juliet, hold short of Sierra Juliet 1.
Sierra Juliet, hold short on Sierra Juliet 1, Delta 3056.
Clear to land, sorry for light switch. Delta 26.
Delta 74 Heavy are now to picket, runway 9 left, Mike 2, clear for takeoff.
Cover taking off 9 left, Mike 2, Delta 74 Heavy.
Delta 105 Heavy, alarm chart, caution, wing terminus Heavy, Airbus 330 departure, runway 9 left, Mike 2, line up away.
Line up away 9 left, Mike 2, Delta 105.
9 right, we're showing Alpha 33 as well, Delta 3056.
5161, thank you for that. Papa cross 9 left, join Lima, ground 0.75.
Papa 9 just cross and join Lima, Endeavor 51.
Ground 0.75.
Ground 0.75, Endeavor.
Victor Loop, Delta 2856.
49, Bernie.
Delta 849, Atlanta Tower, Causeway, Terms Heavy Airbus depart on the parallel, runway 9 right, clear to land.
9 right, clear to land, Delta 849.
Taxi the Pink West, hold short of November 9 right.
Most of that was blocked.
So 1987, taxi the Pink West, hold short of November 9 right.
Pink West, short of 9 right, Delta 1987.
They're 53, 77, 11 tower. I'm sure that was you checking in. Wind 150 at 9, or runway 10, clear to land, you're next.
10, clear to land, Endeavor 5377.
Level 74 Heavy, contact departure.
Level 74 Heavy, good day.
$26.90, taxi for the Victor Loop.
Victor Loop, Delta 2690.
9 left, Mike 2, RNAV to grids for Delta 105 Heavy.
Level 1606 Atlanta Tower, caution weight terms Heavy Airbus 330 departs runway 9 left, Mike 2, line of point.
9 left, Mike 2, line of point, Delta 1606.
On the parallel, runway 9 right, clear to land.
9 right, clear to land, Delta 2862.
Clear to land.
Left, Lima, ground point 75.
At Papa Cross 9 left, Lima ground. Have a great night, Endeavor 5017.
2, sir.
Clear to land.
Clear to land 10, Delta 3043.
Delta 2701, RNAV to Herschel, runway 8 right, swift takeoff. Delta 2001, runway 8 right, line up and wait.
8 right, line up and wait, Delta 2001. Target 1991, visual is already left.
Delta 3158, taxi for the Victor Loop.
Delta 31.
United 1991, tower 8 left, clear to land.
Clear land 8 left, United 1991.
05 Heavy, contact departure.
Switch departure, Delta 105 Heavy.
Delta. Mike 2, clear for takeoff.
RNAV grid, clear for takeoff 9 left, Mike 2, Delta 1606.
Delta 1861 Atlanta Tower, runway 9 left, Mike 2, line of point.
9 left, Mike 2, line of point, Delta 1861.
Hold short of runway 9 right.
Taxi to Pink West, hold short of 9 right, Endeavor 5377.
The 5377, also a taxiway Romeo, give way to a heavy 747 right to left.
Alright, Romeo give way to a 747, Endeavor 5377.
Delta 2001, RNAV to Herschel, 8 right, swift takeoff.
Delta Herschel, swift takeoff 8 right, Delta 2001.
Delta 757 Heavy, 8 right, line up wait.
Runway 8 right, line up wait, Delta 757 Heavy.
Delta 2701, just use caution, similar signing call sign, Delta 2001 and trail, contact departure.
Contact departure, Delta 2701. Good night.
Mike 2, line of point.
9 left, Mike 2, line of wait, Delta 760.
Delta 2057 Victor Loop.
And confirm, Victor Loop for Delta 2047.
Yeah, sorry, 2047 Victor Loop, Delta.
Victor Loop 2047.
Airport down, just want to verify hold short of Papa, please.
We'll hold short of Papa, Delta 849.
Delta 3043, taxi the Pink West, hold short of runway 9 right.
Pink West, short of 9 right, Delta 3043.
1736 RNAV to grids, runway 9 left, Mike 2, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to grids, clear for takeoff, 9 left at Mike 2, Delta 1730.
Air France 33 Juliet Heavy, Atlanta Tower, runway 9 left, Mike 2, line of point.
9 left on Mike 2, line up on the way, San Francisco, heavy.
9 right, hold short, 9 left.
Crossway 9 right on Romeo, hold short of 9 left, Delta 3056.
1973, approach in, crossway 9 right, hold short, 9 left.
Approach in, cross 9 right, hold short 9 left, Delta 1987.
Delta 393, Atlanta Tower, runway 9 right, clear to land, caution turbulence, severe bus to 4 on the parallel, Christian 777, runway 9 right, clear to land.
Papa 3093, clear to land, 9 right.
Pop across 9 left, Lima ground, 0.75.
Crossway 9 left on Papa Lima, ground Delta 3056 today.
So 1987, pop across 9 left, Lima ground, 0.75.
Papa cross 9 left, Lima ground 0.75, Delta 1987.
3063, turn left November, short of Papa.
Berg Plummer à France, Plummerberg à France Retreat Juliet, runway 9 left, runway 9 left, clear for takeoff.
Pop across 9 left, Lima ground, 0.75, thank you for your patience.
Roger, wave the 73 right off our nose, clear to cross, Papa ground 0.75, Delta 849.
Delta 727 at Atlanta Tower, runway 9 left, Mike 2, line up, wait, caution, wait, turn, heavy Boeing 777 depart.
Runway 9 left, Mike 2, line up and wait, Delta 7, so.
Pop across 9 left, join Lima ground 75, Delta 2862.
1169.
Endeavor 5508, Tower 8 left, clear to land.
8 left, clear to land, Endeavor 5508.
Scott 3689, Tower, you guys ready?
Yeah, we're ready, 3689.
Wonderful. Skywest 3689, RNAV to Ronnie, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Ronnie, 8 right, clear for takeoff, Skywest 3689.
Tower Delta 2037, 2 left, clear to land, 8 left.
Affirmative.
Turkish 6016, heavy, you up?
Affirmative, Turkish 6016.
Turkish 6016, heavy, roger, keep your speed up.
Turkish 6016.
759,
Start at 759, Atlanta Tower, wind 160 at 7, runway 10, clear to land. So 1991, taxi via the Pink West, hold short of runway 9 right.
Pink West, short of 9 right, Delta 1991.
Got a 476, Tower, runway 8 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 8 left on 476.
Juliet, heavy contact departure, hold on.
departure France Retreat Juliet, thank you, goodbye.
Cross 9 right, hold short 9 left, Turkish 6016.
Delta 693, Atlanta Tower, wind 1507, runway 9 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, enter right, Delta 293.
Southwest 3093, turn left November, short of Papa.
Left turn in November, short of Papa, Delta 3093.
Commercial 8 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 763.
3031.
Special assist, Delta 1257.
Turkish 6016, heavy, mount to the tower on 123.85, have a good night.
12385, Turkish 6016.
Heavy visual 10.
So 1984, taxi via the Pink West, hold short of runway 9 right.
Pink West short, 9 right, Delta 1984.
Start at 1742, heavy, Atlanta Tower, runway 10, clear to land, wind 160 at 7.
Clear to land, runway 10, Delta 1742, heavy.
For departure, have a good night, Skywest 3689.
35 at Atlanta Tower, runway 9 left, Mike 2, line up with.
Now left, Mike 2, left, wait, Delta 2425.
Endeavor 5508, turn right at Bravo 7 here and taxi Victor Loop.
Bravo 7, Victor Loop, Endeavor 5508.
Wait 4 will be ready.
Gotcha. Delta 1284, RNAV to Herschel, runway A right, twist takeoff.
RNAV Herschel, 8 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 1284.
Delta 1139, A right, long way.
Line of plate, A right, Delta 1139.
Pink West, hold short of runway 9 right.
Pink West, hold short 9 right, Delta 759.
That's 1292, line tower, runway 9 right, clear to land on 1607.
763, contact departure.
Departure Delta 763.
5105, Endeavor 5105, tower 8 left for the land.
Clear land 8 left, 1893.
Everybody that's waiting to get to the ramps, I appreciate your patience. Just wait on the Turkish coordination, following traffic on the north side. Everybody, I appreciate your patience. Thank you so much.
The 3-minute departure delay for traffic on the other side.
Copy.
West, hold short of runway 9 right.
Pink West, short of 9 right, Delta 1742 heavy.
Contact departure.
Over departure, Delta 1284, good in.
Tower Endeavor 5105, we're clear to land 8 left, correct?
Endeavor 5105, affirmative.
Clear to land 8 left, thanks, Endeavor 5105.
Black.
9 right, clear to land, Delta 2878. And Tower Endeavor 5377, we'll have to sit here, our passenger has gotten up in the pack.
Which one, Endeavor 5363? Okay, just let me know when you can move again.
As Endeavor 5377, and we'll let you know when we can move, Endeavor 5377.
Whiskey loop, please, we'll keep it moving.
Copy, Whiskey loop, Delta 36.
Watch your Delta 1 there now.
Called Delta 3093, taxi to the Whiskey loop.
Whiskey loop, Delta 3093.
Runway crossings. Thank you for the offer, though.
No problem.
The Atlanta Tower, continue only short of runway 9 left, Mike 2, 3-minute wait turbulence delay for the heavy Boeing 747 departure, caution wait turbulence.
Alright, continue hold short, thanks, Delta 1290.
Remember your instructions, hold short of runway 9 right at Romeo 3 now, please. Thank you. 92 to left on November, hold short, taxi Papa.
November short pop, Delta 1292.
Try to plan that first high speed. I got KLM right behind you, closing in with a 50 knot overtake.
So your best, Delta 2389.
KLM 133 heavy, 8 left.
KLM 133 heavy, Atlanta, reduced your final. Runway 8 left, clear to land.
Reduce final, approach speed, land. 8 left, KLM 133 heavy.
Endeavor 5105, taxi Victor Loop, expedite past Bravo 7.
Victor Loop, we'll expedite past Bravo 7, there 5105.
That's runway 3, cross 9 right, left on November, Delta 1993.
Thank you, Delta 1984. Keep it snug there, Romeo 3 now. Romeo 3, cross runway 9 right, follow the company without delay, traffic 2.5 mile final.
At Romeo 3, we'll cross 9 right, follow the company, we'll hustle Delta 1984.
Delta 1292 at November 2, give way to 2 companies coming across now.
Give way to 2 companies, Delta 1292.
693, continue November to Whiskey, ground point 75 when you go on Whiskey, please.
November to Whiskey, ground point 75 at Whiskey, Delta 1693.
Delta 2870, I know it's ramp 6 today, but it's going to be a long way, turn left on November, hold short of Papa.
November short of Papa, Delta 2878.
Delta 1991, appreciate the quick crossing there, November to Whiskey, please, ground point 75 if you do that.
November to Whiskey, go on the ground, Delta 1991, good night.
Thank you, Delta 1984, for you as well, November to Whiskey tonight, please, once you're on Whiskey, ground point 75, see ya.
November Whiskey, ground point 75, we'll see you, Delta 1984. And Tower Endeavor 5377, that passenger has sitting down, we are ready to move.
Maybe you're ready to move here in just a minute, then I'll call you back. Delta's 2996, line of the winds 1607, runway 9 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 9 right, Delta 2996.
Bravo 11, turn right there and taxi to the Victor Loop.
Right turn Bravo 11, we'll keep the speed up and taxi to the Victor Loop, Delta 2389.
.82 RNAV to Herschel, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
Delta 682, clear for takeoff, 8 right, RNAV Herschel.
Delta 1713 tower, runway 8 right, line up and wait.
Delta 1713, line up and wait, 8 right.
Delta 2053, shell.
Delta 2053 Atlanta, caution wake turbulence, rise heavy, 777, 8 left, clear to land.
8 left, clear to land, Delta 2053.
Heavy, turn right on Bravo, hold short of runway 8 right at Delta.
Right Bravo, hold short, runway at Delta, KLM 133 Heavy.
Verify you hold short of runway 8 right at Delta.
Hold short 8 right Delta, KLM 123 Heavy.
Delta 2945, contact departure.
Departure Delta 2945.
5443, RNAV to Grits, runway 9 left, Mike 2, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Grits, 9 left, Mike 2, clear for takeoff, there, 5443.
Shotgun November will follow you.
Shotgun November will follow us, there, 5277.
Delta 1292 left is first, RJ from the left lane in front of you there, follow him on the whiskey, 1 turn whiskey, ground point 75.
That's on RJ, Whiskey Loop, ground Delta 1292, see ya.
Yeah.
West 2315, 8 right, line up and wait.
8 right, line up and wait, Southwest 2313.
Delta 682, contact departure.
Departure Delta 682.
South 2315. Once you take the runway, just continue to hold in position. There'll be traffic crossing downfield.
November, hold short Papa, Delta 2996.
Tower Delta 2709 is burning visual 9 right.
Delta 2709 Atlanta Tower, winds 1608, runway 9 right, clear to land.
9 right, clear to land, Delta 2709.
On the tower, 119.3. Delta 1290, contact departure.
Departure, good night, Delta 1290.
Farewell.
8 right, and then to hold short and contact the ramp, KLM 133 Heavy.
Thank you, sir. Just make sure you're far enough forward to beam the Frontier jets to your right once you turn southbound, that the back of your airplane does not block Foxtrot.
KLM 133 Heavy will move far ahead that the other airline can pass. Thank you.
Over 5443, contact departure.
Over departure, never 5443, off, good night.
Turn whiskey there, ground point 75.
175 on whiskey, Delta 3043.
There, 5002, follow the Airbus there on November. Be left on November behind the Airbus, short of Papa, please.
Follow the Airbus, left on November, short of Papa, never 5002.
Thank you, Delta 3146, and 1 turn whiskey, ground point 75.
2175, Delta 3146.
Delta 2078, appreciate your patience tonight. Follow the company 737 there, the 73 there, on the whiskey, ground point 75.
Follow the 73 Whiskey Loop, have a good night, Delta 2028.
Delta 3079, as you're able, November whiskey, ground point 75.
November whiskey at point 75, Scala 3897.
Frontier 3083, Atlanta Tower, winds 1608, rolling 9 right, clear to land.
9 right, clear to land, Central Flight 3083.
Atlanta Tower, runway 9 left, Mike 2, line up and wait.
Runway 9 left, Mike 2, line up and wait, runway 3906. Delta 809, shell 8 left.
Delta 809, tower 8 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 8 left, Delta 809.
9, next Bravo, turn up on phone up to approach and cross runway 9 right, but then hold short of 9 left to Papa.
Alright, cross 9 right, hold short 9 left, Papa, Delta 759.
Delta 3126, taxi Bravo short of Delta.
Bravo, short Delta, Delta 3126.
Gas 4109, tower, runway right, line up and wait, traffic crosses downfield.
09, turn left on November and hold for the taxiway Papa.
Let's turn November short of Papa, Delta 2709.
Delta 759, it'll be just a minute short of 9 left of Papa here, I'll call you back.
Delta 2315.
Tug 14 at Charlie, cross 8 right, turn left on Bravo, hold short 8 left at the approach end.
Alright, crossing 8 right at Charlie, left on Bravo, hold short 8 left at the approach end, Tug 14.
Clear to land, 9 right, Delta 3063.
Land. Clear to land, 8 left, American 2403.
Give way to the tug here, continue taxi on the Victor Loop.
Victor Loop, Delta 3126, give way to tug.
Delta 2285, contact departure.
Departure Delta 2285, good night.
Delta 759, you can slowly start the crossing of 9 left at Papa now, join Lima behind the Embraer there, that's just coming on Whiskey now. Behind the Embraer jet on Whiskey, join Lima, ground point 75, see ya.
2, 8 right, long up on 8, Delta 1122.
Delta 2831, taxi Victor Loop.
Cross 9 left at Papa, 0.75 for Lima, thanks, Delta 2996.
Frontier 3083, turn left on November, hold for the taxiway Papa.
Alright, left November, holding short of taxiway Papa, front to flight 3083.
Air 5002 at Papa, cross 29 left on Lima, ground point 75.
9 left, cross the Papa, Lima, ground point 75, another 5,002.
Thank you.
Envoy 3906, contact park.
Park only 3906, deal.
Taxi Victor Loop.
Victor Loop, Delta 809.
Delta 1102, RNAV to Ronnie, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
Nav to Ronnie, 8 right, clear takeoff, Delta 1102.
Southwest 551, tower 8 right, long way.
8 right, left away, Southwest 551.
Delta 2060 at Shell.
Delta 2060, tower 8 left, clear to land.
8 left, clear to land, Delta 2060.
Scouts 4109, expedite 250 knots.
50, Scouts 4109, it's going to be a minute, we got to clean up still.
Copy.
Delta 1742 heavy, thank you.
RNAV to Herschel, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
Herschel, 8 right, clear for takeoff, Southwest 551.
Scouts 4109, that'll do it. Appreciate it. Contact departure.
Alright.
So 9 right at the east end, join runway to the ramp.
Cross 9 right, runway to ramp, 6 thank you.
2709, follow the heavy at Papa, cross 9 left there, join Lima, ground point 75.
All the heavy cross 9 left and Papa, join Lima, 0.75, Delta 2709.
Tower Delta 2738, checking in on the visual, runway left.
American 24-3, taxi Victor Loop.
Victor Loop, American 2403.
Delta 2738, tower 8 left, for the land.
Land 8 left,
Delta 1102, contact departure.
Departure, Delta 1102, good night.
Delta 391, 8 right, line up and wait.
8 right, line up and wait, Delta 391.
Two right on my
Seabird 17, we go off heavy, Atlanta Tower, runway 9 right, clear to land.
Clear land. 9 right, Seabird 17.
Frontier Flight 3083 at Papa Cross runway 9 left, taxi to Lima, contact ground point 75. Frontier 3083, Papa Cross runway 9 left, taxi to Lima, contact ground point 75.
Flight 3083, we're up.
Delta 4910 Atlanta Tower, runway 9 left, Mike 2, line up wait.
Correction, runway 8 left, frontier 2897.
Delta 391, RNAV to Hartsfield, runway right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to Hartsfield, 8 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 391.
Delta 2068, taxi Victor Loop.
Victor Loop, Delta 2060.
Southwest 3076, 8 route, line up wing.
Southwest 8 right, Southwest 3076. Grids, runway 9 left, Mike 2, clear for takeoff.
RNAV grids, 9 left, Mike 2, clear for takeoff, Endeavor 4910.
Delta 3053, Papa Cross, runway 9 left, taxi to Lima, contact ground point 75.
Clear cross, 9 left at Papa, Lima, .75, crossing, Delta 3053.
Delta 2942, Tower 8 left, clear to land.
8 left, clear to land, Delta 4942.
Delta 2738, taxi via the Victor Loop.
Victor Loop, Tower 7389.
Southwest 3076, RNAV to Hartsfield, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 8 right, RNAV, Hartsfield, Southwest 3076.
Delta 391, contact departure.
391, switch to departure.
Seven Tango Golf Heavy, hold short, runway 9 left at November 13.
November 13, 7 Tango Golf.
Delta 300 Atlanta Tower, runway 9 left, Mike 2, line up wait.
Up and wait, 9 left, Mike 2, Delta 300.
Delta 4910, contact departure. Delta 300 RNAV, Alatus, runway 9 left, Mike 2, clear for takeoff.
300. For takeoff, 9 right, RNAV to Arani, Delta 2615.
Frontier 2897, taxi via the Victor Loop. Frontier 2897, taxi Victor Loop.
Victor Loop, Frontier 2897.
Endeavor 5237, Tower 8 left, clear to land.
8 left, clear to land.
Southwest 3776, contact departure.
76, good night, y'all. Seabird 7 Tango Golf Heavy at November 13, cross runway 9 left, taxi left on Mike, Juliet to ramp 8 and contact the ramp tower.
9 left and then Mike, Juliet, and then to ramp 8, Seabird 7 Tango Golf.
Seabird 7 Tango Golf Heavy, if they do not want you at the ramp, hold short of Juliet and contact ground point 75.
Okay, if they don't want us to hold short of Juliet, ground point 75, okay.
Delta 964, taxi left on November, hold short of Papa.
Left November, short Papa, Delta 964.
300, contact departure here.
Visual 9 right.
Delta 595 at Atlanta Tower, runway 9 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 9 right, Delta 595.
Fair wings 2069, tower runway 8 right, line up and wait.
Runway 8 right, line up and wait, bearing 2069.
Good. Yeah, can you turn on the localizer for us?
Yeah, give me a second.
Thank you.
Taxi Victor Loop.
Bravo 7 Victor, with 237.
Burning.
Delta 1604, taxi left on November, hold short of Papa.
Left November, short of Papa, Delta 1604.
Southwest 3103, Atlanta Tower, runway 9 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 9 right, Southwest 3103.
Wings 2069, RNAV to Ronnie, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Ronnie, 8 right, clear for takeoff. Fair wings 2069.
Delta 2248, runway 8 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 8 right, Delta 2248.
Southwest 3326, tower caution, wake turbulence, arrived heavy 338, left, clear to land.
8 left, clear to land.
Wind 1509, altimeter 3038.
Turn right on Bravo, hold short of runway 8 right at taxiway Delta.
Yeah, right on Bravo and short, Delta for us, command 9.
It's helicopter arrival at Echo, depart British Romeo, line altimeter 3038. Scandinavian 929 heavy, hold short of runway 8 right at Delta.
Short of 8 right at Delta, command 929.
Thank you.
This here.
59000.
Delta 964, Papa cross runway 9 left, taxi via Lima, contact ground point 75.
Papa cross 9 left, Lima, and ground point 75, Delta 964.
Clear for takeoff, 8 right, RNAV to Ronnie, Delta 2248.
Got a 556, tower runway 8 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 8 right, Delta 556.
Spirit 2069, contact departure.
Departure, Spirit 2069, good night.
Mike, contact ground point 75.
Cross 9 left at Sierra, join Mike, ground point 75, Delta 595.
Delta 1604, just continue holding short of Papa, the ramp's not quite ready for you.
Alright, we'll continue holding short of Papa, Delta 1604. Delta 3075 is burning 9 right.
Delta 3075, Atlanta target, even runway 9 right, clear to land.
9 right, clear to land, Delta 3075.
Got a 556, RNAV to Herschel, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
You left on November, hold short of Papa.
Just a second for Delta 1251, we'll wait on 5 minutes.
Got a 1251, hold short 8 right, advise ready.
Alright, hold short 8 right, we'll advise ready, Delta 1251.
Six zero at 7.
That's a good one.
Yeah, 9 Sierra, Mike Heavy, Atlanta Tower, runway 9 left, line up and wait.
Bravo 11 Victor, loop set of 3326. Scandinavian 929 heavy, cross 8 right at Delta, hold short of ramp 6 north and contact the ramp.
Good evening.
Cross 8 right here at Delta, and hold short of the ramp again, the ramp Canadian 929.
Got a 2248, contact departure.
2248, we'll see you.
On taxiway, November, hold short of runway 9 left at November 13.
9 left to November 13, Delta 983, thanks. Delta 599 visual, 9 right.
Delta 599, Atlanta Tower, you're 2 1/4 miles in trail of Boeing 717 ahead with a 40 knot overtake, runway 9 right, clear to land.
That's long, clear to land, 9, Delta 599.
Okay.
Continue on Whiskey and hold short of Lima. Stay with me and we'll hold you there for a minute.
1604.
I'm the caller. You want to hold short?
Yeah, just hold short, man. That's fine. My bad. Long day. At 875, Victor Loop.
Delta 3075, expedited off company traffic inside a mile. Welcome.
Yeah, inside to Shell, A left.
Delta 724, Tower 8 left, go to land. I hear you.
Clear to land, Delta 724.
Delta 3075, nicely done. Left November, short of Papa.
Turning left on November, short of Papa. No problem, Delta 3075. At Tower Delta 4, Delta 1604, do you want to stay on your frequency or go to 0.75?
Tell you what, Delta 1604, he's going to move you further along. Go ahead and contact ground 0.75.
Alright, switch. Yeah, Delta 1604.
Southwest 3103, I got a bunch of full length departures. Continue on Whiskey, ground 0.75 on Whiskey, please.
You know, Whiskey, ground 0.75, Whiskey, Southwest 3103.
Now the lightest, runway 9 left, clear for takeoff.
And clear for takeoff, runway 09 left at 890, thank you for that.
Remain my frequency at the 9 Sierra Mike Heavy.
Remain your frequency at hot.
Delta 1235, Tower 8 left, go to land.
599.
Tower Delta 527 inside burning.
Delta 527 Atlanta Tower, runway 9 right, clear to land, caution wait terms, heavy Airbus 350, departure inboard.
Copy, clear to land, 9 right, Delta 527.
Delta 1596 Atlanta Tower, runway 9 left, line up and wait, caution wait terminals, heavy Airbus 350, departure traffic will be downfield.
9 left, line up and wait, Delta 1596.
Endeavor 5074, Tower, runway 8 right, mile wait.
We get up.
You know, so do I. Alright, hold short 8 right, Endeavor 5074, advise when you're ready.
Okay. We'll hold short of
Delta 599 at Kilo, cross runway 9 left, turn right on Lima to ramp 9 with me.
I'll stay with you, Delta 599.
Delta 724, 2 right turns and taxi to the Victor Loop. We'll see you.
2 turns, Victor Loop, Delta 724, go ahead.
C-189, taxi via left on November, hold short of Papa.
189.
Yeah, 9 Sierra Mike, heavy, contact departure.
Contact departure to HUD 90 Mike, thank you, bye.
Delta 1596, hard now to Grits, runway 9 left, clear for takeoff.
Left, clear for takeoff, Delta 1596.
4702, our gate spot to clear. Can we start heading that way? Frontier 4702, when the ramp turns you green, I'll get you headed that way.
Endeavor 5074, RNAV to Herschel, runway 8 right, twist for takeoff.
RNAV to Herschel, twist for takeoff 8 right, Endeavor 5074.
Delta 527, taxi via left on November, hold short of Papa.
46 burning about.
Delta 1346, Atlanta Tower, runway 9 right, clear to land.
Clear land 9 right, Delta 1346.
Delta 1152, RNAV Elitis, runway 9 left, clear for takeoff. I'm sorry, United 1152, RNAV, lightest, runway 9 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV lightest 9 left, clear for takeoff, United 1152. 1235, taxi via the Victor Loop.
Victor Loop, Delta 1235.
Tower Delta 1724 with you on the visual 8 left.
Delta 1724, tower runway 8 left, clear to land.
8 left, clear to land, Delta 1724.
Super Type 2, traffic, well, they're not holding it. Charlie, cross 8 right, left on Bravo, hold short 8 left to the approach in.
Cross 8 right, left on Bravo, hold short 8 left approach in, 2.
Delta 1235, give way to the tug at Charlie.
Tug at Charlie, Delta 1235.
Delta 1397, taxi via left, November, hold short of Papa.
97. We have
Delta 1596, contact departure.
Departure Delta 1596.
Delta 1735, RNAV to Grits, runway 9 left, clear for takeoff.
9 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Grits, Delta 1735. 1348, visual 8 left.
Delta 1348, tower 8 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 8 left, Delta 1348.
1983, clear to land, runway 9 right. Delta 1257, Atlanta Tower, runway 9 left, Mike 2, line of point.
Runway 8 right, Delta 0.
Delta 2364, taxi Victor Loop.
Delta 2364, taxi Victor Loop, roger.
Delta 31, tower 8 route, line up and wait.
Line up and wait 8 right, Delta 31.
Frontier 4702, hold short of runway 9 right at Romeo 7.
Tower Delta 2189, you still want us November short of Papa with you?
They're 4702, they're pushing now. Can we start heading that way?
I've made 3 calls to you, sir. Delta 2189 at Papa cross runway 9 left, taxi via Lima, contact ground point 75.
Lima, ground point 75, Delta 2189, good night.
Delta 1257, RNAV to lightest, runway 9 left, Mike 2, clear for takeoff.
Lock.
Y'all got to get on board. This is getting ridiculous. Delta 1257, RNAV to lightest, runway 9 left, Mike 2, clear for takeoff.
RNAV, lightest, clear for takeoff, 9 left, Mike 2, Delta 1257.
Delta 1346, taxi via November, hold short of Papa.
November short of Papa, Delta 1346.
Frontier 4702, taxi via left on Romeo, hold short of runway 9 right at Romeo 3.
Right on Romeo 3.
Delta 1735, contact departure. I'm trying. Delta 1946, just to make sure everybody's clear here, you're clear to land, runway 9 right.
Uh, 5282, burning it down, visual 9 array.
They're 5282, Atlanta targeting, runway 9 right, clear to land.
9 right, clear to land,
Delta 527 at Papa cross, runway 9 left, taxi via Lima, contact ground point 75.
Alright, at Papa Cross, 9 on left, join Lima, ground point 75, Delta 527.
Southwest 1683, taxi via left on November, hold short of Papa.
Left on November, hold short of Papa, Southwest 1683.
They're 5287, are now to Grits, runway 9 left, Mike 2, clear for takeoff.
9 left, Mike 2, clear for takeoff, RNS Grits, there 5287.
Delta 1346 at November 2, pass behind Frontier, left to right.
November 2, cross behind, pass Frontier, left to right, Delta 1346.
All aircraft, right away, Foxtrot, departure to Sierra, wind 160 at 8, altimeter 3038. 1257, contact departure. Good night, ma'am.
1 RNAV to Herschel, A right, clear for takeoff.
Herschel, A right, clear for takeoff, another
1348, taxi Victor Loop.
Victor Loop, Delta 1348, yes.
02 expedite, Romeo 3, cross runway 9 right, left November, short of Papa, traffic 2 out.
Cross Ryan right, hold short of Papa.
Delta 1346, disregard Frontier traffic.
Our Thunder Flight 2496, burning visual 9 right.
Frontier Flight 2496, Atlanta Tower, runway 9 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 9 right, Thunder Flight 2496.
Delta 1946, taxi via left on November, hold short of Papa.
Left November short Papa Delta 1946.
Frontier 3458, Atlanta Tower, switch frequency 123.85.
12385, Frontier flight, 3458.
Got a 1724, departure in cross 8 right, and then pull up into the echo pad, monitor ground point 9.
Alright, Bravo cross 8 right, and we'll pull the echo pad and monitor point 9, Delta 1724.
Delta 1397, ready to go whenever.
Right on Bravo for the Victor Loop.
Right on Bravo, Delta 3122, Victor Loop.
Endeavor 5001, contact departure.
5001 over to departure, Endeavor.
Do line up and wait.
9 left, Mike 2, line up and wait, Frontier flight 3458. November, Papa, cross 9 left at Papa, right turn Lima, 0.75, take care, Delta 1397.
Delta 983, monitor 123.85. Delta 983. Monitor 123.85, we just split it off. Delta 2902, Atlanta Tower, wind 1607, Roman 9 right for the land. Contact departure, see you guys.
Contact departure, 5287.
Denver 5282, left turn on November, hold short of Papa.
Left turn November, hold short of Papa, Denver 5282.
Minus, runway 9 left, Mike 2, clear for takeoff, Frontier flight 3458.
Delta 3244, Atlanta Tower, runway 9 left, Mike 2, line up plane.
And left Mike 2, line up plane, Delta 3244.
Tower, Delta 2345, Bernie.
Delta 2345, Atlanta Tower, wind 1607, Roman 9 right, clear to land.
9 right, clear to land, Delta 2345.
Blue 1683, a pop across, Roman 9 left, Joe Lima, ground point 75.
Okay, pop across 9 left, go to ground, Southwest 1683.
Frontier flight 2496, exit left, then a right turn on November.
Left and a right turn on November, Frontier flight 2496.
Delta 3244, Ardadelitis, runway 9 left, Mike 2, clear for takeoff.
Ardadelitis, clear for takeoff, 9 left, Mike 2, Delta 3244.
Taxiway Kilo.
Hold short, taxiway Kilo, Frontier flight 2496.
Team 46, but I can give it to you. I pop across 9 left, Joe Lima, ground point 75. See you guys.
Papa cross 9 left, join Lima, ground point 75, Delta 9046, good night.
Good night, Frontier 2496. Just monitor tower 123.85. Your gate's currently occupied.
Alright, monitor 2385, Frontier flight 2496.
Left, for the land.
For the land, left, Southwest 62.
Got 840, taxi Victor Loop.
Victor Loop 840.
Delta 1531, A right, line up and wait.
A right, line up and wait, Delta 1531.
Go ahead, sir.
Delta 983, they're still not ready for you, but I want to go ahead and get you on the other side, make it a little bit quicker there. So at November 13, turn right onto runway 9 left, and you're going to make the left turn on Mike 18 with another left back on Mike.
Alright, at November 13, we'll turn right on runway 9 left. Left turn Mike 18, left turn Mike Delta 983.
Frontier 2496, I'm going to go ahead and move you as well. Taxi up 2, hold short of runway 9 left at November 13. Delta 983.
Go ahead.
They're ready for you, Delta 983. Continue crossing runway 9 left at November 13. Turn left on Mike, contact ground point 75.
Alright, we'll make Mike 16 left, Mike, ground point 75, Delta 983. Good night, sir.
Good night, Delta 3244, contact departure.
Departure, good night, 3244.
Turn left on November, hold short of taxiway Papa.
Left November, short of Papa, up to 2345.
Line up and wait, Delta 1222.
Delta 1393, make a left turn on Bravo, hold short 8 right departure, engine gates occupied.
Left turn on Bravo, hold short 8 right at departure, Delta 1393.
Delta 493, contact departure.
For departure now, Delta 493, good night. Tower Delta 43, 5 miles visual.
Delta 483, tower 8 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 8 left, Delta 43.
For the right turn, Frontier Flight 2496.
Frontier 2496, affirmative. So on a right turn on 9 left, you're going to make the first left turn at Mike 18 with another left turn back onto Mike.
All right, first, make a left turn to Mike 18 with another left turn back onto Mike, Frontier Flight 2496.
Delta 2496, affirmative, and we're going to get you facing westbound. Once you're westbound on Mike, you're going to hold short
Good evening, Delta
of Mike 6 now, so you'll just see Mike short of ramp 9.
So 22 RNAV to Herschel, A right, swift takeoff.
I'm up to 2 today, and we'll contact you via Mike, hold short of Lima.
Delta 1531, contact departure.
What was the Delta 1531?
Number short, taxiway Papa, Delta 950.
Set it. Southwest 1881, taxi Victor Loop.
Terminal left, Joe Lima, ground point 75.
I left at Papa to Lima, 0.75, Delta 2902.
Oh, 1393?
Yes, sir.
They changed that gate again to Tango 4 and the gate's open.
Okay. Delta 1393, cross A right departure in, join Echo, and kind of ground point 9er.
Cross 8 right departure in, join Echo, and we round up 1393.
Yeah, they still got your red, man, on this little fancy system we have, which it means your gate's not available. But you know what? You probably know more than we do at this point, so I'll go with it.
Okay, thanks.
Delta 1222, contact departure.
Have a good night, Delta 1222.
.3295, Arnett Elias, runway 9 left, Mike 2, clear for takeoff.
Navalitis American 3295, 9 left, clear takeoff.
35 at Papa, cross 9 left, Joe Lima, ground point 75.
Cross 9 left, Papa, join Lima, ground point 75, Delta 2345.
Delta 3180, turn left on November, hold short of Papa.
Left on November, hold short Papa, Delta 3180.
5 shell, 8 left.
Delta 3025, 8 left, clear to land.
So land 8 left, Delta 35.
6, runway 10, Christian runway 9 right, clear to land.
Runway 9 right, Delta 14.
Delta 43, affirmative, thank you.
You know the way past uniform for me, there's going to be a tug from the right that goes behind you.
Delta 3180, no delay, pass you for.
American 3295, contact departure good night.
Good night, American 3295.
Tug 22, Atlanta Tower uniform, cross runway 9 left, pass behind the Boeing 717 from your left on November. Hold short of runway 9 right at Sierra Charlie.
Uniform cross 9 left, hold short 9 right, Sierra Charlie, behind the 71. Tug 22.
Tug 22, go ahead and monitor the tower 119.3, he's going to catch you.
19-322, thank you.
Visual 9 right.
Christian Frontier Flight 3053, Atlanta Tower, wind 170 at 6, runway 9 right, clear to land.
All right, clear to land, Frontier Flight 3053.
Where's with you, visual 8 left.
Delta 545, tower, traffic crossing downfield, 8 right, line up away.
8 right, line for wing, Delta 545.
Got 894, tower 8 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 8 left, Delta 894.
That was 796. As able, taxi via the Victor Loop. Caution for the tug left to right at Charlie.
Give way to the tug, left to right, and then Victor Loop, Delta 796.
378 Atlanta Tower, runway 9 left, Mike 2, line up way to be about 90 seconds on the runway for your flow time there.
We're runway 9 left at Mike 2, line up away, Delta 378.
Delta 545, RNAV to Herschel, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Herschel, 8 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 545. Tower good evening, Delta 2659, visual 8 left.
Tug 57, traffic on the 2 mile final at Charlie, cross 8 left to the ramp.
Cross 8 left at Charlie, to the ramp, 57.
Got a 2659, tower 8 left, clear to land.
Delta 2659, 8 left, clear to land.
Got a 3025, taxi via the Victor Loop.
Victor Loop, Delta 3025. And number 2, non-right.
65, turn left on November, hold short of taxiway Papa.
Left on November, short of Papa, Delta 1465.
You're 3976, RNAV to grids, runway 9 left, Mike 2, clear for takeoff.
RNAV grids, 9 left, Mike 2, clear for takeoff, Ranger 3976.
Hotel, please.
CCSU Hotel, Delta 46.
801 Delta Mike, tower radio check.
Go ahead, sir, 1 Delta Mike.
November 801 Delta Mike, roger. Traffic 3 mile final of the approach in, cross 8 left and hold short of 8 right.
1 Delta Mike, cross 8 left, hold short of 8 right.
Got a 545, contact departure.
545, switching to 9.
5145, visual runway 9 right.
Line up and wait, 1 Delta Mike.
Runway 9 right, 5145.
Delta 2340, visual A left.
Got a 2340, tower 8 left to the land.
Left to the land, down 2340.
One Delta Mike, RNAV to Herschel, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
1 Delta Mike, RNAV Herschel, 8 right, clear for takeoff.
9 left, Mike 2, line up way, 1426.
Got 1170, tower, runway 8 right, line up way.
8 right, line up away, Delta 1170.
November Whiskey Loop, front up right, 3053. Good night, Ranger 3976.
Good night, Delta 1426, RNAV the lightest, runway 9 left, Mike 2, clear for takeoff.
RNAV lightest, the 9 left, Mike 2, clear for takeoff, 1426.
36 Atlanta Tower, runway 9 left, Mike 2, line up way.
9 left, Mike 2, line up away, Delta 3136.
The 2659, taxi via the Victor Loop.
Victor Loop, Delta 2660.
Got 1170, RNAV to Herschel, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Herschel, clear for takeoff, 8 right, Delta 1170.
Got 1130, tower, runway 8 right, line up way.
Line up way 8 right, Delta 1130.
Runway 9 right, clear to land.
780, clear to land, not alright.
Got a 3179, turn left on November, hold short of Papa.
Delta 3179, left November, hold short Papa.
That departure, we'll see you.
1 Delta Mike, take care.
Frontier 3723, Atlanta Tower, wind 160 at 6, runway 10, clear to land.
Runway 10 clear to land, after 37
At 11:30, RNAV 2, Herschel. Runway 8 right, cliff takeoff.
Contact close. 1426.
$11.70, contact departure.
Push departure to 47.
Delta 1339, RNAV to Ronnie, 8 right, cliff takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 8 right, RNAV to Ronnie, Delta 1339.
Delta 2050, tower 8 left, clear to land.
Clear land to your left, Delta 26.
Delta 2340, Victor Loop.
Make the loop, Delta 2340.
Runway 9 left, Mike 2, line of way.
Line up and wait, 9 left, Mike 2, Endeavor 4866.
Left turn November, hold short of Papa, Endeavor 5145.
4866, departure should be 125.65 tonight for you, ma'am.
Perfect, thank you. Endeavor 4866.
You are welcome. Endeavor 4866, RNAV Lightus, runway 9 left, Mike 2, cliff takeoff.
RNAV Lightus, clear for takeoff at 9 left, Mike 2, Endeavor 4866.
Delta 468, Atlanta Tower, good evening, runway 9 left, Mike 2, line of way.
9 left, at Mike 2, line of way, Delta 468.
Delta 3136, contact departure opposite.
Departure C at Delta 3136.
Left November, hold short of Papa, Delta 278.
Delta 3179er at Papa, cross Roman 9 left, John Lima, ground point 75.
Delta 3179, cross 9 left at Papa, join Lima, point 75.
8 left, still land, JetBlue 697.
Delta 1339, cut a departure.
Or departure, Delta 1339, we'll see it.
468, RNAV Lightus, runway 9 left, Mike 2, cliff takeoff.
RNAV Lightus, 9 left, Mike 2, clear for takeoff, so 468.
Delta 1457, Atlanta Tower, runway 9 left, Mike 2, line of way.
9 left, Mike 2, line of way, Delta 1457.
Delta 4866, contact departure.
Have departure, have a good night, Endeavor 4866.
You too, ma'am.
Clear to land.
9 right, clear to land, Delta 3096.
Endeavor 5185, Atlanta Tower 11705, runway 10, clear to land. Frontier 3723, turn left on Sierra Golf.
Left, Sierra Golf 14, Frontier 3723.
Thank you. No delay off the runway, please. And down to 3132, it appears that your landing light's not on, just so you're aware.
Thanks, flight.
1457, Delta 1457, RNAV to grids, runway 9 left, Mike 2, cliff takeoff.
RNAV to grids, clear for takeoff, 9 left to Mike 2, Delta 1457.
Delta 5035, Atlanta Tower, runway 9 left, Mike 2, line of way.
9 left, Mike 2, line up away, Endeavor 5035.
Leo.
Right, Sierra Juliet, short of Romeo, Frontier 3723.
Delta 2050, taxi via Bravo to the Victor Loop.
Ronnie, right, clear for takeoff, Delta 1501.
Delta 3167, tower, your discretion, 8 right, line up away.
Our discretion, 8 right, left, way, Delta 3167. Departure, Delta 468, have a good night.
Good night. Delta 5035, RNAV Lightus, runway 9 left, Mike 2, cliff takeoff.
RNAV Lightus, 9 left, Mike 2, cliff takeoff, Endeavor 5035.
Delta 1554, heavy, Atlanta Tower, getting runway 9 left, Mike 2, line up way.
9 left, Mike 2, line of way, Delta 1554, heavy.
2152. Caution wing terminus, there will be a heavy 7-6 departing the Burlock.
2152.
Set of 1470, turn left on November, hold short of Papa.
Left November, hold short of Papa, Delta 1470.
Three is on short of Lima, Romeo.
Stop 1477 today.
Tower Delta 1490 Shell.
Set of 1490 Tower, runway 8 left, clear to land, 1706.
8 left, clear to land, Delta 1490.
JetBlue 677, turn right on Bravo, hold short of runway 8, right at taxiway. Actually, you know what, your gate's still occupied, I'm indicating. So, join Bravo right here, just go eastbound on Bravo, hold short of 8 right at the departure, and I'll hold you somewhere.
Bravo, eastbound of Bravo, and short of 8 right at the departure, and JetBlue 697.
Set of 3167, RNAV to Ronnie, drive clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 8 right, RNAV, Ronnie, Delta 3167.
Set of 1490 Tower, 11706, 8 left, clear to land.
8 left, clear to land, Delta 1490.
Oh, departure there, 5035, good night.
39,
Set of 2939, Earth, on a tower, wind 1706, Sherman 9 right, clear to land.
9 right, clear to land, Delta 29.
185, taxi V, the Pink 3, hold short of runway 9 right.
Pink 3, hold short of 9 right, Feather 5185.
Set 1501, kind of departure.
2, join Sierra Charlie.
5 is that Shell.
Out of 2625 Tower, runway 8 left, 11706, you're clear to land.
Clear to land, 8 left, over 2625.
Delta 2193, taxi by the Victor Loop.
Back, visit, floats out 2193.
Delta 2626, RNAV Ronnie, 8 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Ronnie, clear for takeoff, 8 right, Delta 2626.
Delta 659 Tower, 8 right, line of way, traffic will cross downfield.
8 right, line up and wait, Delta 659.
Delta 3167, kind of departure.
Delta 3167, North Sea.
Ground point 75.
Here, across 911. Ground point 75 on the inside, Delta 3096.
Hey, brother, left turn on Mike.
Thank you, left turn on Mike, Delta 3096.
Frontier 3723.
Set of 1795, Atlanta Tower, wind 1706, Sherman 9 right, clear to land, United 1795.
9 right, clear to land, United 1795.
Set of 2152, taxi November, hold short of November 13, your gate's occupied.
Okay, November short, November 13, Delta 2152.
Ground point 9.
Tower Delta 1653, approaching Shell for 8 miles.
Delta 3167, kind of departure. Delta 1653 Tower, the wind 1706, runway 8 left, you're clear to land.
Clear to land, 8 left, Delta 1653.
Delta 2626, contact departure.
Delta 2626, switching to day.
Delta 1490, turn right on Bravo, hold to the Bravo 6.
Right on Bravo, short of Bravo 6, Delta 1490.
Delta 659, RNAV to Herschel, 8 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Herschel, 8 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 8659.
JetBlue 697, just monitor ground point 9.
Monitor point 9, have a great night, JetBlue 697.
185 on Sierra Charlie for Pink 3.
Roger, you should just be monitoring.
On the target eating there, 5034, visual none right.
Denver 5034, Atlanta Tower, wind 1706, Sherman 9 right, clear to land.
On the right, clear to land, 5034.
Set of 2939, left turn on November, hold short of Papa.
Left November, short Papa, Delta 2939.
Delta 2152, your instructions were short of November 13, but hold short of 9 left at November 13 now.
Alright, short of 9 left, November 13, Delta 2152.
DC-24, Tower A, right line of weight.
A right line of weight, DC-24.
Mike 2, line up and wait.
9 left, Mike 2, line up weight, Delta 3168.
Delta 1828, ZMAS.
Got 1828 Atlanta Tower, the wind is 1706, rolling 10, clear to land.
Clear to land 10, Delta 1828. And then short of ramp 5 on Echo, Delta 1490.
Delta 2625, turn right on Bravo, hold short of Bravo 2.
Bravo, short of Bravo 2, Delta 2625.
Delta 659, got a departure.
Departure, Delta 659. RNAV grid, 9 left, Mike 2, clear takeoff, Delta 3168.
59, taxi BD Pink 3, hold short of runway 9 right.
Pink 3, hold short 9 right, there, 59.
November Frontier Flight 3723.
Thank you, Delta 3132 at Papa Cross 9 left, join Lima ground point 75.
At Papa Cross 9 left, join Lima ground 75, United Delta 3132.
United 1795, turn left on November, hold short of Papa.
Left November short of Papa, United 1795.
75, runway 8 right line of weight.
8 right line of weight, French flight 4075.
9 Atlanta Tower, wind 1706, Sherman on the right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 9 right, Delta 1109.
Hunter flight 3723 at Papa, cross Sherman 9 left, join Lima ground point 75.
At Papa Cross 9 left and 2175, Frontier Flight 3723.
Delta 2152, just monitor Tower 123.85, he'll reach out when the ramp is ready for you.
2385, Delta 2152.
15 Atlanta Tower, wind 1706, rolling 10, clear to land.
Clear to land 10, Delta 3115.
Delta 1594, so make the next right turn, join Sierra Charlie, join Sierra Juliet, hold short of Romeo.
Alright, we'll join on Sierra Juliet, hold short Romeo, Delta 1594.
Delta 2939 at Papa Cross 9 left, join Lima ground point 75.
I'm sorry.
Air 5185, traffic 2.5 out of Romeo 3, cross 9 right, turn left on November.
Cross 9 right at Romeo 3, left on November, Dev 5185.
United 1795, go to the RJ at November 2.
Go to the RJ November 2, United 1795.
Delta 2939 at Papa Cross 9 left, join Lima ground point 75.
At Papa Cross 9 left, join Lima 75, Delta 2939.
Air 5034, exit at the high speed, left turn on November.
High speed left on November, Dev 5034.
Air 5034, looks like your gate's occupied, so left turn on November and taxi to Whiskey Loop, have a good day.
Roger that, November, Whiskey Loop, Endeavor 5034, good day. Tower Delta 1132, checking in for Eastern right.
1132, Atlanta Tower, wind 1706, Sherman 9 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 9 right, Delta 1132.
Endeavor 5185 at Papa, cross Sherman 9 left, join Lima ground point 75.
Right, cross 9 left at Papa, and then Lima .75, Endeavor 5185.
2, line up and wait.
Wait, 9 left at White 2.
Frontier flight 4075, kind of departure.
Total departure Frontier 4347, or 4075.
I got you.
The 1026 visually left.
At a 1026 tower, runway 8 left, clear to land, wind 160 at 6.
Yeah, left to land at 1026.
Delta 1653, cross 8 right at Delta, right on Fox, ground point 9.
Cross 8 right, Delta Fox, point 9, Delta 1653.
Delta 1329, hold short of 8 right at Delta.
Hold short 8 right at Delta, Delta 1329. November short of Papa, Delta 1109.
Delta 3115, just so you're aware, your gate is not available, so ground's probably going to, or the next tower actually is going to leave you at Romeo 3 for a little bit.
Alright, copy that, Delta 3115, thanks.
25 at Papa Cross 9 left, join Lima ground point 75.
At Papa Cross 9 left, join Lima and ground point 75, United 1795. Tower Delta 3069, inside Bernie, visual 9 right.
Delta 3059, Atlanta Tower, wind 1606, Roman 9 right, clear to land.
Right, clear to land, Delta 3059. Ground point now, Delta 1329.
Stand by flight 2, line of flight Delta 2028.
Delta 730 taxi via the Victor Loop.
After your approach is there,
1497 heavy, Atlanta Tower, 1160 at 68 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 8 left, Delta 1497 heavy.
Still waiting, Delta 1594.
Yeah, no, your gate's still occupied. Give way to a 7-3 that'll pass off your left. Then left turn on Romeo, hold short of 9 right at the approach end. We're done landing 10, so I'm just going to get you moving in the right direction at least.
Alright, give way to the 7-3 that's going to come off our left, and then a left turn on Romeo, short of the approach end of 9 right, Delta 1594.
Perfect, at 1132, left turn on November, hold short of Papa.
Left turn November, hold short Papa, Delta 1132.
Delta 1124 over Bernie, 9 right.
At 1124, Atlanta Tower, wind 1606, Roman 9 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 9 right, Delta 1124.
At 3115, at Romeo, give way to an Airbus.
Over departure there for 429.
November 2, give way to an Airbus.
At November 2, give way to an Airbus, Delta 1109.
2, get way to the Airbus coming across and hold and line up weight 8 right.
Giving way to the Airbus and line up on white, 8 right, Delta 2072.
Delta 2625, short of Fox 1 and just monitor ground point 75.
Short of Fox 1, monitor point 75, Delta 2625.
Delta 1026, right on Bravo, short of Delta.
November. And right left on November, Delta 4058.
Denver 5059, keep the speed up for me, traffic 3 out at the approach end, cross 9 right.
Speed up, cross 9 right there, 5059. Okay.
As you exit left, turn right on November, hold short of Kilo, don't block it, your gate's occupied.
Okay, right turn November, hold short Kilo, will not block Kilo, Delta 39.
Thank you, Delta 1458, at Papa, follow an RJ from your left.
At Papa, follow the RJ from the left, Delta 1458.
Denver 5059, keep it rolling, cross 9 left, join Lima, ground point 75.
Keep it rolling, 9 left, and ground point 75, repeat 59.
Delta 1458, at Papa, cross 9 left, join Lima, ground point 75.
At Papa, cross 9 left, join Lima, ground point 75, Delta 1458, guys.
Southwest 2271, 9 right.
Southwest 2271, Atlanta Tower, wind 1506, Roman 9 right, clear to land.
Clear land 9 right, Southwest 2271.
At 1828, continue hold short of 9 right at the approach end.
Alright, hold short of 9 right at the approach end, Delta 1828.
At 1109, at Papa, cross 9 left, join Lima, ground point 75.
At Papa, cross 9 left, join Lima, point 75, Delta 1109.
To the 2803, Atlanta Tower, wind 1506, Roman 9 right, clear to land.
9 right, clear to land.
7, your gate's occupied, so join Bravo here and continue eastbound. I'll tell you where to stop.
Okay, Bravo eastbound, Delta 1497, heavy.
Delta 1027, contact departure.
Skywest 3965.
Okay, thanks.
Frontier flight 1003 over Shell.
Follow a 73 from the left at Papa.
Delta 1132, follow 73 on the left at Papa.
1124, left turn to November, short of Papa.
Left on November, short of Papa, Delta 1124.
Herschel, clear for takeoff, runway 8 right, Delta 3111.
Delta 3065, Tower 8 right, line up weight.
Alright, 8 right, line up weight, Delta 3065.
Delta 1497, just hold short of 8 right at the end.
Hold short of 8 right at the end, Delta 1497.
Delta 1026, any news yet? And they're showing it's not, so can you tell them to turn you green? Don't know what that means. Call ramp 1, tell them to turn you green.
Alright, we'll call ramp 1, thanks.
Delta 2072, contact departure.
Departure, Delta 2072, good day.
Frontier 1003, ILS 8 left.
Frontier 1003, Tower 8 left, clear to land 11506.
Clear to land 8 left, Frontier 1003.
As well, join Lima, ground point 75. Have a good day.
Clear to cross 9 right, clear to cross 9 left, 0.75 other side, thanks so much, Delta 1828.
1132, follow the 73 at Papa, cross 9 left, join Lima, ground point 75.
Delta 1132, follow 73 at Papa, cross 9 left, join Lima, ground point 75, okay.
Hey, right line of way, Delta 2842.
Delta 1026, just start taxi to the Victor Loop.
Okay, we'll pull up, start towards the Victor Loop, Delta 1026.
Delta 395, taxi to the Victor Loop.
Victor Loop, Delta 395. Delta 2735, final runway 26 left.
Delta 2735, tower 8 left, clear to land.
8 left, clear to land, Delta 2635.
Delta 2925, RNAV the lightest, runway 9 left, Mike 2, clear for takeoff.
Lightest, 9 left, Mike 2, clear for takeoff, Delta 2925.
Delta 1174, runway 9 left at Mike 2, line up and wait.
9 left, Mike 2, line up and wait, Delta 1174.
Skyway 3965, contact departure, have a good day.
Or departure, Skyway 3965.
About 5115, visual 8 left.
5115, Atlanta Tower, runway 8 left, wind 150 at 4, clear to land.
8 left, clear to land, number 5115.
Delta 3065, contact departure.
Have a great day, Delta 3065.
He's down the runway, left turn at Juliet, hold short of 9 or left.
Juliet, Delta 2803.
So I do thank you for that. They just marked that your gate's not available, so kind of got to stack you down there with everybody else.
Roger, no problem, Delta 2803.
Delta 2925, contact departure, see you. 2842, contact departure.
Switching departure, Delta 2842.
Say 1174.
Delta 3059, if you could just make sure everybody's seated after this next departure, expect to be moving. It is marked that you're available. We just got to move a little unorthodox taxi instruction to get you down there since you're going all the way backwards the flow to ramp 1.
Delta 903.
Denver 5240, Atlanta Tower, runway 8, line up away.
8 right, line up away, Endeavor 5248.
Delta 1026 is confirmed, we're clear to the Victor Loop.
That's 1026, yeah, they're showing you green now. Taxi on to Victor, ground point 9.
Victor point 9, Delta 1026.
6. Yes, I am.
Alright, thanks.
Eastbound on Bravo, your gate's occupied. Just hold behind the heavy down there at the end.
Right at Bravo 11 and eastbound on Bravo, and we'll hold down that way. Copy the gate, Delta 2735.
Delta 3115, are you able to move? They marked that they're ready for you.
Departure, Bridgeway 3397, thanks.
Endeavor 5248, RNAV Ronnie, right clear for takeoff.
8 right clear for takeoff, RNAV to Ronnie, Endeavor 5248.
Southwest 1421, Atlanta Tower, runway 8 right, line up wait.
8 right, line up wait, Southwest 1421.
24, pop across runway 9 left, join Lima, ground point 75.
175, Delta 164.
Southwest 2271, pop across runway 9 left, join Lima, ground point 75.
Pop across 9 left, Lima 75, Southwest 2271.
Delta 1174, contact departure, see you. Delta 1104, RNAV to Grits, runway 9 left at Mike 2, clear for takeoff.
4, clear for takeoff.
28 whenever you can.
That was 1594.
8 firm, that's us.
Okay, I got you marked as red. Check with the ramp. I will move you shortly, but just let me know, or have them mark you as green. That way ground knows to send you all the way to the ramp and not park you elsewhere.
Roger, thanks.
Delta 2051, 9 left, Mike 2, line up and wait. There will be traffic moving downfield. 5115, Bravo 7, Victor Loop.
Bravo 7, Victor Loop, Endeavor 5115.
Delta 2416, Tower 8, right, line up away.
Flight 8 right, Delta 2416.
Delta 2464, tower number 2, falling in Embraer 175, 2 mile final, runway 8 left, clear to land.
Delta 2464,
Delta 1594, approach in, cross 9 right.
The 1594.
Delta 3115, Romeo 3, cross 9 right, left November.
Romeo 3, cross 9 right, left November, Delta 3115.
Delta 3059, Kilo, cross 9 left, it'll be simple now, join Lima, and ground point 75.
Delta 3059 will cross 9 left and Kilo, join Lima, ground point 75, Delta 30.
1104, connect departure, have a good night. Delta 1131, hold short, runway 9 left at Kilo.
Hold short of 9 left at Kilo, Delta 1131.
Delta 1594 at Papa, cross runway 9 or left, join Lima, ground point 75.
At Papa, cross 9 left, join Lima, ground point 75, Delta 1594.
Lima, ground point 75.
Delta 3115.
Endeavor 5185, you on frequency?
Departure 21.
Delta 2144, tower 8 right, line up way.
line up way 8 right, Delta 2144.
Skywest 3811, Bravo 7, Victor Loop.
Bravo 7, Victor Loop, Skywest 3811.
Tower US 509, Whiskey on the visual, please.
2, clear for takeoff.
RNAV bridge, 9 left, Mike 2, clear for takeoff, Delta 2061.
Delta 2527, runway 9 left at Mike 2, line up and wait.
2527.
Clear for takeoff.
RNAV Ronnie, clear for takeoff 8 right, Delta 2144.
Before yet, they marked you as red, so expect to sit there until I hear something different. Delta 1491, turn left on November, taxi via the Papa Loop.
Left turn November, taxi via the Papa Loop, Delta 1491.
And tower United 1238, Delta Burn.
United 1238, Atlantic Tower, the wind 140 at 4, runway 9 right, go to land.
Cleared 1 at 9 left, United 1230.
Delta 2527, RNAV lightest, runway 9 left at Mike 2, clear for takeoff.
9 left, Mike 2, clear for takeoff, RNAV lightest, Delta 2527.
Delta 3079, runway 9 left at Mike 2, line up and wait.
Delta 3079, line up and wait, 9 left, Mike 2. Hey, Tower, Delta 1131, they just switched us to Bravo 32, is that what you're showing?
That's what I'm showing, yes.
Okay, cool.
Delta 1497, heavy cross 8 right, just holding the echo pad for me.
Cross 8 right, holding the echo pad, Delta 1497, heavy.
Just monitor ground point 9.
Roger.
Delta 2464, comes out of Delta, cross 8 right, join Fox, ground point 9.
Delta 2464, cross 8 right at Delta, join Fox, ground point 9.
Delta 1076, tower, traffic crossing downfield 8 right, line up away.
8 right, line up and wait, Delta 1076.
Mike 2, clear for takeoff.
3079.
Delta 1617, runway 9 left at Mike 2, line up and wait.
Up and wait, 9 left, Mike 2, Delta 1617.
Hold short of 8 right, I'll get you moving in just a sec.
Sir, short of 8 right, Delta 2735.
Delta 2144, kind of departure.
Over to departure, Delta 2144.
Good. Is red just so they may have congestion on the ramp or other issues. Check in with them. If they do want you at the ramp, just have them mark you green on our system. That'll be the indicator for me to send you that way. Delta 2527, kind of departure. You have a good night. Delta 1617, RNAV lightest, runway 9 left at Mike 2, clear for takeoff. Delta 1569, runway 9 left at Mike 2, line up and wait.
9 left, Mike 2, line up and wait, Delta 1569.
Tower, hello, Frontier 152, inbound, visual, 9 right.
Frontier 152, Atlanta Tower, good evening, wind 140 at 4, runway 90 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 90 right, Frontier 152.
Delta 3079, contact departure, good night.
Tower getting to see American 2391 is localizer and visual 8 left.
Delta 2257, tower line up, waiting right, traffic downfield.
Line up on 8 right, Delta 22.
Tug 6, cross 8 right, hold short 8 left.
Cross 8 right, hold short 8 left, Tug 6.
Dallas 519, cross 8 right, taxi southbound on Delta, call the ramp 3137.
Alright, cross 8 right and over to south ramp, Delta 3137, Dallas 519.
Southwest maintenance 645, cross 8 right, hold short runway left.
Cross 8 right, hold short 8 left, Southwest maintenance 645.
Delta 2735, if I cross you right there, do you have room to get around the heavy and get on the Echo? Your gate's open.
Not entirely sure. If we go through it, probably have to go around the pad to get around them.
Do you think you have room to get around them on the pad?
We can't tell from here, sir.
I'll just take you down the runway. Give me a second.
Thanks.
Tug 6, cross 8 left, join Alpha.
Hey, that cut out, I believe that was Tug 6.
Tug 6, cross 8 left, join Alpha.
Cross 8 left, join Alpha, Tug 6.
Southwest maintenance 645, cross runway 8 left to Charlie, join Alpha.
Cross 8 left, Charlie, join Alpha, Southwest maintenance 645.
American 2391 tower, runway 8 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 8 left, 2391.
Delta 1076, got departure.
Departure Delta 1076.
Delta 2257, RNAV Herschel, 8 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Herschel, clear for takeoff, 8 right, Delta 2257.
Delta 1569, RNAV the grid, 9 left, Mike 2, clear for takeoff. Delta 1663, runway 9 left at Mike 2, line up and wait. Delta 2735 for the departure and enter the runway, back taxi 8 right, see where to go off at.
Taxi 8 right, Delta 2735.
Delta 1663, RNAV 10 lightest, runway 9 left at Mike 2, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff, Delta 1663.
Delta 2435, runway 9 left at Mike 2, line up and wait.
9 left at Mike 2, line up and wait, Delta 2435.
Minute 7713.
Delta 2257, got departure.
Departure Delta 2257.
Delta 453, line up, wait 8 right, traffic is crossing.
Line up and wait 8 right, Delta 453.
Visual 8 left.
American 2237 tower, 1 call me, left, clear to land.
Clear land, 8 left, American 2230.
Frontier 152, join November, hold short of runway 9 or left at November 13.
November 13th, Frontier 152.
And Frontier 152, when you get a second, double check which gate you're going to, because I've got company parked on the other side. They're waiting on Echo 4, and I've got 2 marked for Echo 4, so something's not right.
We were tracking Echo 4, and yeah, not surprised.
All right. Delta 1569, contact departure. Have a good night.
Switching, good night, Delta 1569.
Delta 2435, RNAV grid, 9 left at Mike 2, clear for takeoff.
RNAV grid clear for takeoff, 9 left Mike 2, Delta 2435.
And Frontier 152, just hold short 9 left at November 13 for me. Frontier 152.
Hey, with you.
Frontier 152, hold short 9 left November 13.
Yep, we're on our way, November, and then hold short 9 left on November 13th, Frontier 152.
Thank you, Delta 1065, 9 left Mike 2, line up and wait.
9 left Mike 2, line up and wait, Delta 1065.
Delta 1663, contact departure, see ya.
Departure 1663, yeah.
United 1238, pop across runway 9 left, join Lima, on the ground on point 75.
Yeah, 1238, on Papa, cross 9 left, join Lima, ground point 75. Have a good day.
Delta 2306 RNAV, Ronnie, right clear for takeoff.
RNAV to Ronnie, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 2306.
Number 4650 tower, runway 8 right, line up away.
8 right, going there, 4650.
Delta 453, contact departure.
Departure there, 453.
Runway 9 left at Mike 2, line up and wait.
Atlanta Tower, Dynasty 5346, visual, 9 right.
Dynasty 5346, heavy Atlanta Tower, the wind 150 at 4, runway 9 right, clear to land.
9 right, clear to land, Dynasty 5346.
Delta 2435, contact departure, have a good night.
Good night, Delta 2435. $650 RNAV, Ronnie, right clear for takeoff.
RNAV, Ronnie, 8 right, clear for takeoff, there, 4650.
Delta 1241 tower, 8 right, line up away.
8 right, line up away, Delta 1241.
Delta 2306, got a departure.
Delta 2306.
Tower Frontier 3300, shell 8 left.
Frontier 3300 tower, runway 8 left, clear to land 11504.
8 left, clear to land, Frontier Flight 3300.
Okay, Delta 8784. I know they gave you Mike 2, but I'll be able to roll you here in about 45 seconds or so. If you want Mike 2, I can give it to you.
No, we have numbers for full length. That's what we asked for full length.
Oh, copy. All right. Delta 1065, connect departure. You have a good night.
Ground Frontier 152. It's going to be Echo or Foxtrot for us. Just waiting on an answer.
Frontier 152, I show Echo 2. Looking out the window, though, it does appear occupied. I'm over here just a few minutes to the other side, parked you somewhere with ground.
Was that an instruction to move, or I think I missed some of that?
Yeah, no, don't move yet. I'm going to be departing traffic for a little while yet. I'll just show it's Echo 2, so you can expect to hold on the other side in a few minutes with ground.
Sounds good, thanks.
Delta 1386 Heavy,
Delta 1386 Heavy, line at tower, the wind 140 at 4, caution lake turbulence, proceeding heavy 777, runway 9 right, clear to land.
clear to land,
Delta 1107, RNAV grits, runway 9 left at Mike 2, cleared for takeoff.
RNAV grits, 9 left, Mike 2, clear for takeoff, Delta 1107.
Delta 1234, runway 9 left at Mike 2, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 9 left, Mike 2, Delta 1234.
There, 5168, contact departure, have a good night.
5168.
Tennessee 5346 Heavy, turn right at Romeo 11, then continue Romeo to the cargo ramp. Have a good night.
Romeo 11, continue route Romeo to cargo ramp, Dynasty 5346, good night.
Short runway 8 left.
That's Charlie, cross the right, for sure, 8 left, at 4.
That's 1234 and I have the grits, runway 9 left at Mike 2, clear for takeoff.
2 Delta 1231.
Delta 8784, full length, runway 9 left, line up and wait.
Full length, 9 left, line up and wait, Delta 8784.
4 at Charlie, cross 8 left, and join Alpha.
That's Charlie, cross the left, Alpha clear ramp, at 4.
Use Ford high speed for me, Frontier 3300.
High speed for 3300.
Frontier 4036, RNAV Ronnie, right clear for takeoff.
4036.
Frontier 3300, hold short of 8 right at Delta. 34 tower traffic will cross downfield, runway 8 line up away.
Line up away, 8 right, Delta 2334.
Delta 1241, cut at departure.
Call departure 1241, good day.
784, RNAV lightest, runway 9 left, full length, clear for takeoff.
Full length, cleared for takeoff, Delta 8784.
Flight 3300, cross 8 right at Delta. Join straight ahead on Delta, call the ramp 3137, traffic in position.
Alright, cross 8 right on Delta over to ramp 3137, Frontier 3300.
Left, November 13, Delta 1386.
Delta 1234, connect departure 3347, see ya.
3347, 1234, good night.
Tug 22, add uniform, cross runway 9 or left, hold short of runway 9 or right at Sierra Charlie.
Sierra Charlie, Tug 22.
Frontier 152 at November 13, cross runway 9 or left, and turn right now on Lima.
Cross 9 left on November 13, right on Lima, and we just got where we're parking Fox 9.
Yep, I did see that change right after I told you it'd be something else, but we'll park you somewhere to get you close to ramp 9.
All good, we're on the move, Frontier 152.
And Delta 1386 heavy at November 13, cross runway 9 or left, you're going to join Mike and hold short of Juliet.
November 13, cross 9 or left, Mike, short of Juliet, Delta 1386 heavy.
Frontier 4025, wind 1403, caution light turbulence, preceding arrival, heavy 76, runway 9 or right, clear to land.
9 right, clear to land, Frontier flight 4025.
Delta 8784, counter departure 3347, see ya.
3347, Delta 8784, see ya.
Frontier 152, ramp just said they can take the aircraft, so straight ahead to ramp 9. Hopefully they don't change their mind again.
Straight ahead to ramp 9, Frontier 152.
Mike, Mike 2,
you want to start the ground there? It's stay with you.
1386, yeah. Once you're short of Juliet, just monitor ground on .75 for any updates.
Alright, monitor ground on .75 for Delta 1386.
Delta 376, runway 9 left, Mike 2, line up from weight, traffic downfield.
Line up from weight, Delta 376.
Delta 1295, line of tower, the wind 150 at 3, runway 9 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 9 right, Delta 1295.
Delta 2948, RNAV to Ronnie, direct aircraft takeoff.
RNAV Ronnie is 8 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 2948.
Delta 2334, count departure.
Delta 2334, switching, good night.
Good night. Tug 22, traffic 2.5 out at Sierra Charlie, cross runway 9 right, continue Romeo to the ramp.
Cross 9 right, Tug 22.
Arrival latest Gulf departure latest Tango current, the altimeter is 3040. Delta 376, RNAV to Grits, runway 9 left at Mike 2, clear for takeoff. Frontier 4025, join November, then hold short of runway 9 or left at November 13.
November 13, Frontier flight 4025.
3178, runway 9 left at Mike 2, line up and wait.
Delta 896, 5 south, taxi to Tango.
You're right, line up and wait, Delta 24, 22.
Tower Delta 549 over Shell.
The 549 tower, 8 left, clear to land, traffic shore final CRJ, wind 1504.
8 left, clear land Delta 549.
Delta 2422, RNAV Ronnie, aircraft takeoff.
RNAV Ronnie, 8 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 24, 22.
Skywest 3827 tower, 8 right, line up and wait.
8 right, line up and wait, Skywest 3827.
Delta 2948, count departure.
Departure Delta 2948.
Delta 3178, RNAV to grid, runway 9 left at Mike 2, clear for takeoff.
3178.
Delta 2265, runway 9 left at Mike 2, line up and wait.
9 left, Mike 2, line up, wait, Delta 2265.
Delta 1295, hold short of runway 9 or left at Kilo.
Hold short 9 or left at Kilo, Delta 1295.
Delta 959, line of tower, the wind 150 at 3, runway 9 or right, go to land.
Clear on 9 right, Delta 959.
Delta 376, contact departure 3347. Good night.
Departure on 3347, Delta 246.
5247, hold short of 8 right at Delta.
Hold short, 8 right at Delta, and 5247.
Skyward 39, or 3827, RNAV to Herschel, 8 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Herschel, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff, Skyward 3827.
Delta 2265, RNAV to grid, runway 9 left at Mike 2, clear for takeoff. Delta 2584, runway 9 left at Mike 2, line up and wait.
Wind 9 left at Mike 2, line up and wait, Delta 2584.
Delta 3178, contact departure 3347. Good night.
Alright, 3347, Delta 3178, good night. 4 left, legal.
Delta 374 tower, wind call me left, clear to land.
8 left, good left, Delta 374.
Delta 2584, and have lightest runway 9 left to Mike 2, clear for takeoff.
I have the lightest, clear for takeoff, runway 9 left, Mike 2, Delta 2584.
Delta 549, taxi to Victor Loop.
Victor Loop, Delta 549.
Skyward 3827, contact departure.
Departure CS, Skyward 3827.
Delta 2959 tower, the wind's calm, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Herschel.
Delta 2959, RNAV Herschel, 8 right, clear for takeoff.
Have a good night.
35, good night.
Delta 896, runway 9 left to Mike 2, line up and wait, traffic will be downfield.
Runway 9 left, Mike 2, line up and wait, Delta 896.
Frontier 4025, it's going to be a little unusual for you, but you're going to turn right onto runway 9 or left, exit Mike 18, Mike, short of Mike 16.
9 left and exit on Mike 18, Mike, and then short of Lima 16, Frontier Flight 4025.
Almost, Mike short of Mike 16.
Mike short of Mike 16, Frontier Flight 4025.
Perfect, Delta 1295, traffic holding Kilo, cross 9 left, join Lima, ground point 75.
Alright, Kilo, cross 9 left, and was that Mike or Lima, 0.75?
Lima, please.
Lima, 0.75, Delta 1295.
Delta 959 at Kilo, cross runway 9 or left, join Lima, ground point 75, traffic in position.
Cross 9 left at Kilo, join Lima, Delta 959.
Delta 2584, contact departure 3347, see you.
3347, Delta 2584.
Delta 842 tower, runway 8 right, you're clear for takeoff, RNAV Herschel, wind calm.
Alright, cleared takeoff, RNAV Herschel, 8 right, out of order there, and for Delta 842.
Any updates on the ramp opening up for you?
Departure flight 4025.
Delta 896, RNAV 2 grits, runway 9 left, Mike 2, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 9 left, Mike 2, RNAV to grids, Delta 896.
Delta 1011, runway 9 left, Mike 2, line up and wait.
9 left, Mike 2, line up wait for Delta 1011.
Delta 374, hold short of 8 right at Delta. Endeavor 5195, tower 8 right, line up away.
8 right, last point there, 5195.
Delta 2959, kind of departure.
2959, switch, clear.
Delta 715 heavy, Atlanta Tower, wind 12048 left, clear to land. Delta 715 heavy, runway 8 left, clear to land.
8 left, clear to land, Delta 17 heavy.
RNAV to lightest, 9 left, Mike 2, cleared for takeoff, Delta 1011.
Southwest 2996, runway 9 left at Mike 2, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 9 left at Mike 2, Southwest 2996.
1577, tower, 8 right, line up way.
Lap and wait, 8 right, Delta 1577.
Delta 896, contact departure 3347, have a good night. 42, contact departure.
Departure at 842.
Southwest 2996, RNAV 2 grids, runway 9 left at Mike 2, clear for takeoff.
Mike 2, Southwest 2996.
Delta 1011, contact departure 3347, see you.
3347, Delta 1011, see you.
A 374, cross 8 right at Delta, join Foxtrot, ground point 9.
Point 9, Delta 374.
Tug 5, cross 8 right, hold short of runway 8 left.
Charlie will cross 8 right, hold short of 8 left, Tug 5.
Two, cross 8 right at Charlie, hold short of 8 left.
Cross 8 right, hold short, 8 left, go 2.
5195, you want to go over to departure?
Never 5195, kind of departure.
Tell me departure, never 5195.
Tug 5 at Charlie, cross 8 left.
Charlie will cross 8 left, Tug 5.
Tug 2 at Charlie, cross 8 left.
Cross 8 left, Super 2.
Delta 715 heavy, I'm showing ramp 1, so taxi by the Victor Loop.
Hold short of ramp 1, Victor Loop, Delta 17 heavy, have a good one.
Yeah. Delta 2472, tower 8 right, line up way.
8 right, line up and wait, Delta 2472.
Delta 1577, kind of departure.
Station Delta 1577, good night.
Delta 2472, 11405, RNAV Ronnie, right clear for takeoff.
Delta 2472.
Southwest 4535 Tower, 11404, runway 8 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 8 left, Southwest 4535.
Southwest maintenance 206 at Charlie, cross runway 8 right, hold short of runway 8 left.
At Charlie, cross 8 right, hold short 8 left, Southwest maintenance 206.
Delta 2472, contact departure.
Departure, Delta 2472.
Tug 1 at Charlie, cross 8 right, hold short runway 8 left.
Cross 8 right, hold short 8 left at Charlie, Tug 1.
Delta 537, RNAV lightest, runway 9 left, Mike 2, clear for takeoff.
RNAV lightest, runway 9 left, Mike 2, clear for takeoff, Delta 537.
Delta 108 heavy, runway 9 left, Mike 2, line up and wait.
Delta 108 heavy, line up and wait, 9 left, Mike 2.
472, contact departure. 472, contact departure. Southwest maintenance 206, cross 8 left at Charlie, join Alpha. Southwest maintenance 206, cross runway 8 left at Charlie, join Alpha.
8 left, Alpha to the ramp, sorry, Southwest maintenance 206.
Delta 793 Tower, runway 8 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait 8 right, Delta 793.
Delta 793, wind 1304, RNAV to Herschel, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
Tower Delta 8912 over Shell for the visual 8 left.
Delta 8912 Tower, wind 1304, 8 left, clear to land.
Clear to land on 8 left, thank you sir, Delta 8912.
767 departure. Delta 537, contact departure, see you.
Departure, good day, Delta 537.
5 south.
Line up and wait, 20 at 8 to airspace.
For 200. Just curious if we can get 9 left at Mike 2 tonight. Thanks.
Tug 1 at Charlie, cross 8 left.
Departure 3347, have a good night.
Yeah.
Got a 1083, RNAV grits, runway 9 left, Mike 2, clear for takeoff. Delta 2368, runway 9 left at Mike 2, line up and wait.
9 left, Mike 2, line up and wait, Delta 2368.
2865 Tower, traffic downfield, 8 right, line up and wait. Atlanta Tower, runway 8 right, line up away, traffic will cross downfield.
Line up away, 8 right, Delta 2865.
Delta 2368, on the lightest, runway 9 left at Mike 2, clear for takeoff.
Runway's off for visual 8 left.
Delta 832 Tower, wind calm 8 left, clear to land.
Copy wind, clear to land. Clear to land, Mike.
Southwest 45, 35, cross 8 right, join Fox, ground point 9.
Alright, cross 8 right at Delta, and join Fox, Southwest 4535.
347, tip.
It's 865, the wind is 1404, and after Ronnie 8 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 8 right, RNAV Ronnie, Delta 2865.
Delta 1283 tower, 8 right, line up weight.
8 right, line up weight, Delta 1283.
Frontier flight 3923, kind of departure.
What departure, Frontier 7923, good day.
Delta 1283 tower, 8 right, line up weight.
8 right, line up weight, Delta 1283.
Delta 2064, now to the lightest, runway 9 left at Mike 2, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff of the 2064.
Delta 1733, runway 9 left at Mike 2, line up and wait. Delta 2368, contact departure 3347, good night.
3347, good night, Delta 2368.
Delta 1733. Long clear now.
What's the 3788 tower, runway 8 right, line up weight.
8 right, line up weight, 3780. The Mike 2, clear for takeoff, RNAV grid, Delta 1733.
Frontier 3097, runway 9 left at Mike 2, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 9 left, while Mike 2, Frontier flight, short 97, thank you.
Delta 2064, contact departure 3347, have a good night.
Departure, have a good night, Delta 2064.
Right on Bravo, hold short of runway 8 right at Delta.
Right on Bravo, hold short of 8 right at Delta, Delta 832.
kind of departure.
Every departure, good day, Delta 1283.
9 left Mike 2, clear for takeoff.
Grayson, Mike 2, Frontier flight, short 97.
Yeah, blue 1798, hold short of runway 9 or left at Kilo.
Hold short of 9 or left at Kilo, JetBlue 798.
Delta 194 heavy, runway 9 left at Mike 2, line up and wait.
9 left, Mike 2, line up and wait, Delta 194 is.
Delta 1733, contact departure on 3347, you have a good night.
Okay, 3347 for Delta 1733, hit.
Flight 4405 is visual 9 right.
Frontier 4405, Atlanta Tower, the wind 160 at 3, caution wake turbulence, heavy A330 will depart the parallel, runway 9 right, clear to land.
Right, 9 right, clear to land, copy that, flight 4405.
Got a 194 heavy, RNAV to the lightest, runway 9 left Mike 2, clear for takeoff.
9 left, Mike 2, clear for takeoff, out the lightest, Delta 194.
Excuse me, 3780, good night.
For heavy, runway 9 left at Mike 2, line up and wait, caution wake turbulence for the company 330 departure.
Delta 84 heavy.
Frontier 3097, connect departure on 3347, have a good night.
Georgia 347, thank you very much, good night, Frontier, Georgia 97.
2779 tower, waiting for one departure off 9 left, get out of the way, just be a second.
That sounds good, thanks.
Delta 84 Heavy, RNAV to Picket, runway 9 left, Mike 2, clear for takeoff.
Delta 84 Heavy, 9 left, Mike 2, clear for takeoff, RNAV Picket.
Delta 32 Heavy, runway 9 left, Mike 2, line up and wait, caution wait turbulence, heavy Airbus 330 departure, traffic will be downfield.
Roger, 9 left at Mike 2, line up and wait, Delta 32 Heavy.
Delta 194 Heavy, contact departure on 3347, see you.
Departure, I'm going to Delta 194.
There, 5539, line of tower, the wind 1304, caution wait turbulence, multiple heavy aircraft departing the parallel, runway 9 right, clear to land.
9 tower, sound.
JetBlue 1798, traffic in position at taxiway Kilo, cross runway 9 left, join Lima, ground point 75.
On Kilo, join Lima, over to ground, JetBlue 1798, good night.
Frontier 2779, runway 8 right, line up wait.
8 right, line up and wait, Frontier flight 2779.
7, you have a good night. Frontier 4405, hold short of runway 9 left at November 13.
Flight 4405.
Delta 32 Heavy, RNAV to Lightest, runway 9 left, Mike 2, clear for takeoff.
Yes, 9 left, Mike 2, clear for takeoff, Delta 32 Heavy.
Endeavor 5452, runway 9 left, Mike 2, line up and wait, caution wait turbulence, heavy 767 departure.
Runway 9 left, and at Mike 2, clear line up and wait, Endeavor 5452.
Frontier flight 2779, RNAV to Ronnie, wind 1304, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Ronnie, 8 right, clear for takeoff, Frontier flight 2779.
Delta 656 tower, runway 8 right, line up wait.
2 right, left away, Delta 656.
At November 13, cross runway 9 left, join Mike, hold short of Juliet.
Cross runway 9 right at Mike November 13 and join Mike, hold short Juliet, Frontier flight 4405.
Frontier 445, all correct except you're crossing runway 9 left.
9 left, sorry, Frontier flight 4405.
Endeavor 5539, hold short of runway 9 left at Sierra.
Hold short 9 left at Sierra, Endeavor 5531.
Delta 32 Heavy, contact departure 3347. Have a good night.
3347, Delta 32 Heavy, you too.
Endeavor 5452, RNAV to Grits, runway 9 left at Mike 2, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff, Endeavor 5452.
Frontier 3599 tower, 8 right, line up wait.
8 right, line up and wait, Frontier flight 3599.
Frontier 2779, cut departure.
Hold departure, Frontier flight 2779.
On the tower, good evening, United 1305, visual 8 left.
At 1305 tower, 8 left, wind calm, clear to land.
8 left, clear to land, thank you, United 1305.
Talk 6, cross 8 left, join Alpha.
I'm joining Alpha, Tuck 6.
Frontier 3599, RNAV to Herschel, 8 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to Herschel, 8 right, clear for takeoff, Frontier flight 3599.
Delta 2123 tower, 8 right, line up away.
8 right, line up wait, Delta 2123.
Mike, over ground, Endeavor 5539.
departure.
Cover to departure, Delta 652.
Frontier 2123, RNAV to Ronnie, 8 right, clear for takeoff.
Want to verify, is that for Delta?
Delta 2123, clear for takeoff.
All right, Delta 2123, we'll RNAV to Ronnie, clear for takeoff.
Delta 1317, got a departure.
Departure, have a good night, 1317.
Delta 331 tower, runway 8 right, line up away.
Line up away, 8 right, 331.
Delta 331, wind calm, RNAV to Herschel, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Herschel 8 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 331.
Delta 1232 tower, runway 8 right, line up away.
1232.
Frontier 3599, got a departure.
Departure today, Frontier 3599.
Delta 1232, RNAV to Ronnie, 8 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to Ronnie, 8 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 1232.
Delta 2123, got a departure.
4599 is visual ATC.
Regard 4599 tower, wind calm, 8 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 8 left, regard 4599.
Delta 331, got a departure. United 1305, taxi by the Victor Loop.
And was that for United 1305?
Yes, ma'am. Right on Bravo, westbound to the Victor Loop, ground point 9.
Right on Bravo, Victor Loop, and ground point 9, United 1305.
Delta 1350 is over shell visually left.
Delta 1350 tower, you're following a Embraer 75, short final, wind 150 at 4, runway 8 left, clear to land.
Alright, clear to land for Delta 1350.
Delta 1232, got a departure.
Brickyard 4599, taxi Bravo, westbound to Victor. Once you get on Victor, ground point 9.
Bravo West Victor, point of Victor 45 minutes.
China Tower under 5515, short of Mike 2, ready to go.
Sir, 5515, thank you. RNAV to lightest, 9 left, Mike 2, you are clear for takeoff.
RNAV lightest, 9 left, Mike 2, clear for takeoff, over 5515.
Endeavor 5013, tower, runway 8 left, 11305, clear to land.
8 left, clear to land, Endeavor 5013.
Delta, hold short of 8 right.
Bravo Delta short of 8 right, Delta 1350.
Good evening, Turkish 231 Heavy, runway 8 left.
Turkish 231 Heavy, tower, wind 13048 left, clear to land.
Clear John, runway 8 left, Turkish 231.
Endeavor 5182, tower, 8 right, line up, wait.
8 right, line up, wait, Endeavor 5182. 7 Endeavor 5515, that was one.
The 1350, cross 8 right at Delta, join Fox, ground point 9, traffic in position.
Cross 8 right at Delta, join Fox and point 9, Delta 1350.
Cap 35, wind 1205, runway 9 right, clear to land.
That's to Ronnie 8 right, clear takeoff, Endeavor 5182.
Endeavor 4950, tower, runway 8 right, line up, wait, traffic will cross downfield.
Number 8 right, line up, wait, Endeavor 4982.
Cross 8 right at Delta, join Foxtrot, ground point 9.
Cross 8 right, Delta, join Foxtrot, ground point 9, Endeavor 5013.
Turkish 31 Kilo, turn right on taxiway, November.
Say again?
Turkish 231, turn right on taxiway, Bravo, sorry.
Right on Bravo, Turkish 231.
Number 4950, RNAV Ronnie, 8 right, clear for takeoff.
I'm never running. Runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
Delta 2043, Tower 8 right on wait.
Runway 8 right, line up and wait. Delta 2043.
Delta 436, visual 8 left.
Delta 436, Tower, caution, wait, turbulence, last arrival is a 787, wind 1008, runway 8 left, clear to land.
Left clear to land up to 436.
Turkish 231 heavy, hold short of runway 8 right at Delta.
8, hold short, 8 right at Delta, Turkish 231.
Endeavor 5182, contact departure.
Contact departure, Endeavor 5182.
Delta 2043, RNAV to Herschel, 8 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Herschel, 8 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 2043.
Delta 2213, 8 right, line of way, traffic downfield.
8 right, line of way, Delta 2213.
$49.50, contact departure.
With departure, Endeavor 49. Good.
1 Kilo, or, sorry, your call sign's messing up. Turkish 231 heavy, cross 8 right, taxi southbound on Delta.
Cross 8 right, and say again, that's Turkish 231.
Taxi southbound on Delta.
Taxi southbound on Delta, Turkish 231.
Delta 2035 at Kilo, cross runway 9 or left, taxi Lima to the ramp.
At Kilo, cross 9 left, Lima to the ramp, Delta 2035.
Turkish 231 heavy, call the ramp 131.37. Delta 2213, RNAV Ronnie, 8 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Ronnie, 8 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 2213.
Delta 2043, contact departure.
Departure, good night, Delta 2043.
Contact departure.
Departure, Delta 2213.
Ground. Delta 436, turn right on Bravo, cross 8 right at Delta, Foxtrot, ground point 9.
Right Bravo, clear cross on right, Delta, Foxtrot to the ramp, Delta 436, have a good night. We'll go Bravo, Delta cross, and Foxtrot ramp, Delta 436.
Turkish 231 heavy, call the ramp 13137. They said they never talked to you. Like 40 to 50 time. So I'll put you out there in about 2 minutes if that works for you. Delta 1670, looks like the ramp's not ready, so join November for me, hold short, 9 or left at November 13.
For Delta 1670.
Delta 1670 traffic will be in position at November 13, cross runway 9 or left. Join Mike, hold short of Juliet, and when you're short of Juliet, monitor ground point 75.
November 13, cross 9 left, and then Mike, short Juliet, will monitor ground Delta 1630.
3 Delta 1 for 8 left.
Boost 5093 tower, runway 8 left, clear to land, wind 090 at 6.
Land 8 left, 659.
American Base 300, cross 8 left at the approach in and join Alpha.
American 300.
Delta 490, RNAV Lightus, runway 9 left, Mike 2, clear for takeoff.
Delta 490.
German Cargo 457 Heavy, runway 9 left, full length, line up and wait.
9 left, full length, line up and wait, German Cargo 457 heavy.
German Cargo 457 Heavy, RNAV Lightus, runway 9 left, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff. RNAV to Herschel, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 956.
Departure. Delta 490, contact departure 3347. See ya.
3347, see ya, Delta 490. 6 visual.
Delta 286 tower, wind 0805, runway 8 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, Delta 2086.
The 200 is on that.
2350-93, turn right on Bravo, taxi westbound on Bravo to Victor. When you get to Victor, ground point 9.
I will take Bravo westbound, Victor, then ground 5093, good night. Bravo 5, taking 457, chop.
Delta 2372, RNAV, lightest, 9 left full length, clear for takeoff. Delta 2372, RNAV, lightest, 9 left full length, clear for takeoff.
2372, RNAV, lightest.
Delta 865, runway 9 left full length, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 9 left full length, Delta 865.
Say again the frequency for 457.
133.47.
47, okay, bye.
07. Block. Delta 2010, RNAV to Ronnie, wind 0807, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to Ronnie, clear for takeoff, runway 8 right, Delta 2010.
Delta 956, got a departure. 5 tower, wind 0807, runway 8 left, clear to land.
8 left, clear to land, Delta 905.
Delta 956, got set departure. Delta 2086, hold short of 8 right at Delta.
Hold short 8 right, Delta's at 2086.
Delta 1601 tower, traffic downfield, runway 8 right, line up and wait.
Just back from the flight, then Delta 1601, just a moment.
Alright, short of hotel, let me know when you're ready.
Short hotel, we'll call you Delta 1601.
Going down to right, clear to land. Delta 865, RNAV lightest, runway 9 left, full length, clear for takeoff. Delta 2372, contact departure 3347, see ya.
3347, Delta 2372, see ya.
Right, actually you're going to ramp 6, so straight ahead on Delta, call the ramp 3137.
Cross A right, Delta straight into ramp 3137, Delta 2086.
Delta 2624, you're going to be next now, 8 right, line up and wait. 1001, runway 9 left, Mike 2, line up and wait.
9 left at Mike 2, Delta 1001.
Delta 2624, wind 0906, RNAV Ronnie, 8 right, clear for takeoff.
24.
Delta 2010, cut departure.
Departure, Delta 2010, good night.
Alright.
Tower Delta 1601, ready to go when you're ready, press.
1601, 8 right, line up, wait.
8 right, line up, wait, Delta 1601.
Delta 905, taxi via the Victor Loop.
RNAV to Grids, clear for takeoff, 9 left, Mike 2, Delta 1001.
Delta 3070, runway 9 left at Mike 2, line up and wait.
Set up and wait at 9 left, Mike 2, Delta 37.
Delta 865, contact departure 3347, see ya.
3347, Delta 865, good night.
$16.01, RNAV to Herschel, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Herschel, 8 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 1601.
Delta 3070, RNAV lightest, runway 9 left to Mike 2, clear for takeoff.
37.
Delta 1328, turn left on November, taxi via the Papa Loop.
Left on November, Papa Loop, Delta 1326.
Delta 3034, runway 9 left at Mike 2, line up and wait.
9 left, Mike 2, line up and wait, Delta 3034.
375 Atlanta Tower, runway 8 right, line up and wait.
8 right, line up and wait there, 5375.
Delta 1001, connect departure 3347, have a good night. Delta 3034, RNAV grits, runway 9 left at Mike 2, clear for takeoff.
3034.
Delta 2386, runway 9 left at Mike 2, line up and wait.
9 left, Mike 2, line up and wait, Delta 2386.
11007, RNAV to Herschel, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Herschel, 8 right, clear for takeoff in there, 5375.
3070, connect departure 3347, see you. Delta 2386, RNAV lightest, runway 9 left at Mike 2, clear for takeoff.
9 left, Mike 2, clear for takeoff, RNAV to the lightest, Delta 2386.
Delta 200 heavy, runway 9 left at Mike 2, line up and wait.
9 left, Mike 2, line up and wait, Delta 200 heavy.
Delta 3034, contact departure 3347, see you. Delta 1310, how much longer? I got 5 departures off the race.
They just came back, they're taking their seats right now, they'll call us in a second here, Delta 1310.
13 at 28 at Papa, cross runway 9 or left, and then join Lima, ground point 75.
With Lima, 0.75, Delta 1328.
Delta 200 heavy, RNAV lightest, runway 9 left, Mike 2, clear for takeoff.
Delta 200, clear takeoff, 9 left, Mike 2, RNAV lightest.
Delta 1495, runway 9 left at Mike 2, line up and wait, caution wake turbulence, heavy 350 departure.
9 left, Mike 2, line up and wait, Delta 1495.
Delta 2386, contact departure 3347, have a good night.
3347, Delta 2386, yeah.
Delta 1328, right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 8 right, Delta 1320.
Delta 200 heavy, contact departure 3347, good night.
See ya.
Delta 1320, RNAV for Ronnie, 8 right, clear for takeoff. 1320.
Delta 1351, Atlanta Tower, 8 right, line up away.
Line up away, 8 right, Delta 1351.
Mike 2, clear for takeoff. Delta 3074, runway 9 left at Mike 2, line up away.
9 left, Mike 2, line up away, Delta 3074.
Nine left at Mike 2, clear for takeoff. Delta 1229, runway 9 left at Mike 2, line up and wait.
Delta 1229, 9 left, Mike 2, line up and wait.
Charlotte Craft arrival at Hotel, departure rate is uniform current, the Atlanta altimeter 3039er. Delta 1351 on out to Ronnie, 8 right, clear for takeoff. D70, 8 right, line up away.
8 right, line up away, there 5078.
Delta 1320, kind of departure.
Departure Delta 1320.
3347, see ya.
1495.
Delta 1229, RNAV to grid, 9 left at Mike 2, clear for takeoff.
Delta 1229, clear for takeoff, 9 left, Mike 2, Harnav grid.
Scandinavian 930 heavy, runway 9 left at Mike 2, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 09 left at Mike 2, Scandinavian 930 heavy.
Three 47, see ya.
Number 5078.
Delta 3153 tower, 8 right, line up away.
Line up away, 8 right, Delta 3158.
Technical Scandinavian 930 heavy.
Delta 3029, as able, runway 9 left at Mike 2, line up and wait, caution lake turbulence, heavy 330 departure.
Delta 3029, line up wait, runway 9 left, Mike 2.
Kind of departure, 3347, see ya.
The 1229.
Endeavor 5078, kind of departure.
The 2879 is shell for
Delta 3153, are now to Ronnie, 8 right, clear for takeoff.
Right, Arnav Ronnie, Delta 3154.
Delta 3005, Atlanta Tower, 8 right, line up away.
line up and wait, 8 right, Delta 3005.
Endeavor 5078, kind of departure. Delta 2879 Tower, 11004, 8 left, clear to land.
To 9 left via Mike.
Scandinavian 930 heavy, contact departure 133.47. Good night.
9 left at Mike 2.
Departure right, 647, Scandinavian 930, bye.
Delta 3029, on have lightest, runway 9 left to Mike 2, clear for takeoff. Delta 3177, runway 9 left at Mike 2, and line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 9 left, Mike 2, Delta 3177.
Delta 3005, RNAV Ronnie, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
Scott 3753, line tower, runway right, line up and wait.
8 right, line up and wait, Skywest 3753.
Delta 3153, contact departure 9.
Departure, bye-bye, Delta 3153.
On have to Hartsfield, runway right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Hartsfield, 8 right, clear for takeoff, Skywest 3753.
Delta 1335, on the tower, runway right, line up and wait.
8 right, line up and wait, Delta 1335.
Left at Mike 2, clear for takeoff. Delta 955, runway 9 left at Mike 2, line up and wait.
9 left, Mike 2, line up and wait, Delta 955.
Delta 3029, contact departure 3347. See you.
Delta 3029, good day.
Bravo back to Delta and hold short of runway 8 right.
Bravo Delta, hold short 8 right, Delta 279.
Start up 975, chill.
975, London winds 1004, runway 8, left clear to land.
Okay, left clear to land up 975.
That's 3005, contact departure.
Delta 3005, bye-bye.
Bye.
Right, clear for takeoff, Delta 1335.
The Frontier 1102, line of tower, A right, line of light.
A right, line up away, Frontier flight 1102.
Delta 955, RNAV to lattice, runway 9 or left, Mike 2, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to lightest, clear for takeoff, 9 left, Mike 2, Delta 955.
Entire tropical cross downfield, runway right, line of plate.
A right, line up and wait, 5410.
Scott 3753, contact departure, good night.
March good day, Scott 3753.
Delta 3177, contact departure 133.47.
3347, Delta 3177, good day.
Delta 2079, traffic hold at Delta, cross runway right on Foxtrot, ground point 9.
Cross 8 right at Delta, Foxtrot, ground point 9, Delta 2079.
Delta 1335, contact departure, good night.
Departure, good night, Delta 1335.
Delta 1175, RNAV to lattice, runway 9 or left, Mike 2, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to lattice, 9 left, Mike 2, clear for takeoff, Delta 1175.
2-bird 2-3 Tango Heavy Atlanta, runway 9 or left at Mike 2, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 9 to left, fly Mike 2, speed about 23 Tango Heavy, good.
That's broken, unreadable.
Delta 955, contact departure 133.47.
Good night.
Departure.
Have a good day.
Denver 5410, Arnett to Ronnie, runway right, clear for takeoff.
Arnett to Ronnie, 8 right, clear for takeoff, Denver 5410.
552 Atlanta Tower, traffic will cross downfield to you, runway right, line up and wait.
8 right, line up and wait, Delta 2552.
Super 23 Tango Heavy, RNAV 2 lattice, runway 9 left at Mike 2, clear for takeoff.
9 left, Mike 2, clear for takeoff, speed of 23 Tango Heavy.
Delta 2338 Atlanta, runway 9 left at Mike 2, line up and wait, caution wait turbulence.
Line up and wait, 9 left at Mike 2, Delta 2338.
Point 9er.
Cross 8 right, Delta, joint Foxtrot, ground point 9, Delta 975.
1175, contact departure 133.47.
Delta 1268 Atlanta. Delta 1268 Atlanta, you on? Contact departure.
Back here, 54 10, Zero.
47 for the Speedbird, 23 Tango Heavy, good night.
Roger, have a good flight.
Delta 1268, Atlanta, you on? Delta 1268. That was 2552 Arnadarani, runway right, clear for takeoff.
That is clear for takeoff, 9 left Mike 2, Delta 2338.
Frontier flight 3054, line up runway 9 left at Mike 2, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 9 left at Mike 2, Frontier flight 3054.
Delta 2029, Arnav to Hartsfield, runway right, clear for takeoff. Frontier 4602 on tower, runway right, line of way.
Runway right, line up and wait, Frontier flight 5602.
Frontier flight 3054, Arnav to Grits, runway 9 left at Mike 2, clear for takeoff.
Frontier flight 3054.
KLM 248 Heavy, Atlanta, runway 9 left at Mike 2, line up and wait, slight delay in position, spacing with traffic off the north side.
Line up and wait, Mike 2, runway 9 left, KLM 248.
Frontier flight 4602, Arnav to Ronnie, runway right, clear for takeoff.
Line up runway right, clear for takeoff, Frontier flight 602.
Delta 2034, line of tower, runway right, line of plate.
You're right, line of wait, Delta 930.
Delta 2552, contact departure, see ya.
Departure, Delta 2552, good night.
Alright.
133.47.
38,
good night.
Twenty 34, Arnav to Hartsfield, runway right, clear for takeoff.
Arnav Hartsfield, right, clear for takeoff, Delta 23.
Delta 1268, on the tower, runway right, line of plate.
Delta 1268, line up and wait 8 right.
Delta 2029, contact departure, good night.
Roger, Delta 2029. KLM 248 Heavy, RNAV the lattice, runway 9 left at Mike 2, clear for takeoff.
9 left, KLM 248.
Delta 1562, Atlanta, runway 9 left at Mike 2, line up and wait, caution, wait turbulence.
Line up and wait, runway 9 left at Mike 2. Copy on the turbulence, 1562.
Frontier Flight 3054, contact departure 133.47.
3054.
Delta 2034, contact departure.
Departure Delta 2034.
Delta 2501 on to Hartsfield, runway right, clear for takeoff.
2501, clear for takeoff, right, Hartsfield, 8 right.
Delta 3117, line tower, runway right, line of way.
Line up and wait, 8 right, Delta 3117.
KLM 248 Heavy, contact departure 133.47.
248, bye-bye.
Good night. Delta 1562, RNAV to Grits, runway 9 left at Mike 2, clear for takeoff.
Left, RNAV to Grits, Delta 1562.
Delta 2549, headliner, runway 9 left, Mike 2, line up and wait.
And that's Mike 2, line up and wait, Delta 2549.
Blue 230, line up, good morning. Wind 004, runway left, clear to land.
Good morning.
Delta 3117 on our first floor, runway right, clear for takeoff.
17.
Delta 3072, line up, runway right, line up late.
8 right, line up late, Delta 3072.
Delta 1268, contact departure.
Delta 1268, good night.
276, Atlanta, runway 9 left at Mike 2, line up and wait.
Probably 737 opposite direction at hotel, please.
Alright, opposite direction, 73 Hotel 818.
Thank you. Delta 3072, Arnett Irani, runway right, clear for takeoff.
Arnett Irani, 8 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 3072.
Delta 3022, Atlanta Tower, runway right, line up late.
3022, line up and right, line up and wait, 8 right.
Delta 2501, contact departure, good night.
Departure 2501, good night.
Tower Delta 1032, shallow inbound, 8 left.
Delta 1032, Atlanta Tower, good evening, the wind 004, runway left, clear to land.
8 left, clear to land, Delta 1032.
Left, Mike 2, line up and wait, Frontier Flight 1670.
Delta 1562, contact departure 133.47.
3047, 1562, have a good night.
Thank you, too.
Tower Delta 502, visual approach 9 right.
Delta 502, Atlanta, wind 0904, runway 9 right, clear to land.
9 right, clear to land, Delta 502.
Contact departure, see you later.
Departure Delta 3117.
Frontier Flight 1670, Arnett Delighted, runway 9 left, Mike 2, clear for takeoff.
Arnett Lightos, 9 left, Mike 2, clear for takeoff. Frontier 1670.
Delta 147 Heavy, Atlanta, runway 9 left, Mike 2, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 9 left, Mike 2, Delta 147 Heavy.
Delta 2549, contact departure 133.47.
3347, good night, Delta 2549.
Delta 3072, contact departure, good night.
Delta 3072, departure, good night.
23 RNAV to Herschel, runway right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Herschel, clear for takeoff, 8 right, Delta 2423.
1199, line of tower, runway right, line of way.
8 right, line up way, Delta 1199.
Blue Shake 5230, turn right on Bravo, taxi Bravo to Victor, 12 join Victor, call ground on 121.9, good night.
Alright, Bravo, Victor, and over to ground on Victor, Blue Shake 5230, have a good night.
Thanks. Delta 3022, contact departure, good night.
For departure, Delta 3022, good night.
Left to Mike 2, line up and wait, caution, wait turbulence.
2, line up and wait.
Delta 2224, line of tower, runway right, line of way.
8 right, line of way, Delta 2224.
in the A-line.
Unit 1287, line of tower, hello, wind 1003, runway left, clear to land.
Clear land 8 left, United 1287.
Frontier Flight 1670, contact departure 133.47.
3347, Frontier 1670, good day.
Good night.
Oh, 8 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 2220.
Delta 818, next to help there, runway right, line of way.
548 right, Delta 818, no problem.
Delta 2423, contact departure, good night.
Departure, good night, Delta 2423.
Delta 502, left on November, short of Papa.
Left November, short of Papa, Delta 502.
1032, right turn on Bravo, you still gate Echo 31 tonight, ramp 6 north, about 2 south.
Affirmative, ramp 6 north for Delta 1032.
1032, turn right on Bravo, back to Delta and hold short over runway 8 right.
Bravo, Delta, short of 8 right, we appreciate it, Delta 1032.
53 inbound, running 9 right.
Delta 3086, RNAV to Grits, runway 9 left at Mike 2, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Grits, clear for takeoff, Delta 3086, thanks.
Delta 2850, line up runway 9 left at Mike 2, line up and wait.
9 left, Mike 2, line up and wait, Delta 2850.
Frontier Flight 1853, Atlanta wind 0904, runway 9 right, clear to land.
Alright, clear to land, Frontier Flight 1853.
Clear to land.
8 left, clear to land, Delta 900.
Delta 2281, on Ronnie, runway right, clear for takeoff.
Delta 2850, RNAV to Lattice, runway 9 left, Mike 2, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, Delta 2850.
Delta 3097, Atlanta runway 9 left at Mike 2, line up and wait.
9 left, Mike 2, line of way down 3097.
United 1287, turn right on Bravo and hold short of runway 8 right at taxiway Delta.
Bravo, hold short 8 right at Delta, United 1287.
Delta 1032 traffic is going to hold at Delta now, cross runway 8 right, pull up 2, hold short ramp 6 north, you call the ramp on 131.37.
Delta cross 8 right, over to ramp, have a good night, Delta 1032.
Delta 818, contact departure.
Left at Mike 2, line up and wait.
2997.
Delta 3086, contact departure 133.47.
86 point departure, see ya.
Left, clear to land.
Clear land, 8 left, Delta 560.
Delta 2911, RNAV to Hartsfield, runway right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 8 right, RNAV Herschel, Delta 2911.
3121 Atlanta Tower, runway 8 right, line up and wait, traffic will cross.
8 right, line up and wait, Delta 3121.
Delta 2281, contact departure, travel, good one.
Switch departure, good night, Delta 2281.
Alright.
Delta 2997, RNAV to grid, showing outer left, Mike 2, clear for takeoff.
Left, Delta 2997.
Delta 101 Heavy, Atlanta, runway 9 or left at Mike 2, line up and wait.
Runway 9 left, Mike 2, Delta 101 Heavy.
Frontier Flight 1853, hold short of runway 9 or left at Kilo.
Yeah, we'll hold short 9 left at Kilo, Frontier 1853.
Delta 502 at Papa, cross runway 9 or left, join Lima, taxi to ramp 1 with me.
At Papa, cross 90 left, join Lima, and then depart with you, Delta 502.
Left. Delta 2850, contact departure 133.47.
3347, Delta 2850.
Delta 8879, Atlanta wind 0905, runway 9 right, clear to land.
9 right, clear for land, Delta 8879.
Frontier Flight 1853, continue down to November 13, your gate is occupied. November 13, hold short of runway 9 or left.
Roger, hold short of 9 left at November 13, Frontier 1853.
Delta 3097, contact departure 133.47.
3347, no turn in.
Delta 101 Heavy, RNAV to grits from 9 or left at Mike 2, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to grits, clear for takeoff, 9 left, Mike 2, Delta 101 Heavy.
RNAV to Herschel, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to Herschel, 8 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 2083.
Delta 1508, Atlanta Tower, runway 8 right, line up and wait.
8 right, line up and wait, Delta 1508.
$29.97, contact departure 133.47.
Thanks, yep.
560, right turn on Bravo and taxi Victor Loop, see ya.
Bravo, Victor Loop, yes, Delta 560.
Runway 9 or left, turn left on Mike, hold short of Lima 10, monitor ground point 9er.
We're clear to cross 9 left, left turn on Mike, hold short of Lima 10, will monitor ground on point 9, Frontier 1853.
Roger, you got it.
Delta 3121, contact departure, good night.
For 101 Heavy, contact departure 133.47. Okay.
772 on a Tower and Travel Company on about a 4-mile funnel. The wind's 1004 on right left, clear line.
28 left, southwest, 172.
Delta 1508, RNAV to Herschel on right right, clear for takeoff. Delta 2590 on a Tower, right right, line of wait.
Line of wait, 8 right, Delta 2590.
Departure, good night.
Departure, good night, Delta 2083.
Delta 8879 at Sierra, cross runway 9 or left, join Mike, taxi to ramp 1, that's this frequency.
9 left. Left on Mike, to ramp this frequency, Delta 8879.
90 RNAV to Ronnie, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Ronnie, clear takeoff, 8 right, Delta 2590.
There, 5535 line Tower, right right, line of wait.
8 right, line up and wait, Delta 5535.
Envoy 3256, turn right on Bravo, join Victor, ground point 9, we join Victor.
Bravo, Victor, contact ground on Victor, envoy 3356.
Air 5535, run after Hartsfield, runway right, clear for takeoff. Delta 2395, line of tower, runway right, line up light.
8 right, line up away, Delta 2395.
Delta 1508, contact departure, good night.
Good night, Delta 1508.
Delta 2395, on out around 8, runway right, clear for takeoff. Delta 1589, line of tower, right, line up light.
Runway 8 right, Delta 1589.
Southwest 1813, turn right on Bravo and taxi Victor Loop, good night.
Bravo, Victor Loop, Southwest 1813.
Delta 2590, contact departure, see ya.
Departure Delta 2590. Delta 8919, inbound, 8 left.
Delta 8919, Atlanta, hello, winds 1004, on wait left, clear to land.
8 left, clear line, Delta 8919.
Delta 89, RNF Skinner, runway right, clear for takeoff.
1589.
The 520, line of tower, runway right, line up light.
Hey, right, lamp of light, Delta 520.
Air 5535, contact departure. Southwest 1172, hold center runway 8 right at taxiway Delta.
Taxiway Delta, Southwest 172.
Delta 8919, Atlanta, the winds 1005, runway 8 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 8 left, Delta 8919.
Delta 520, Arnett Ronnie, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
Ronnie, right, clear for takeoff, Delta 520.
Delta 1403, line of tower, traffic will cross for you there, runway 8 right, line of way.
8 right, line of way, that's 1403.
Delta 2395, contact departure, good night.
Departure, good night, Delta 2295.
Southwest 1172, traffic holds, cross runway 8 right at Delta, join Foxtrot ground 0.9.
8 right, Delta, Foxtrot 0.99, Southwest 172.
Delta 1589, contact departure 133.47, 3347, good night.
Departure Delta 1589, good day.
Yeah. Delta's 1403 on Adorani, runway right, clear for takeoff. Delta 2642 on the tower, runway right, line up light.
Hey, right, line up away, Delta 2642.
Delta 520, contact departure, good night.
520, good night.
Delta 8919, turn right on Bravo and hold short of runway 8 right at taxiway Delta.
Delta 8919.
Delta's 2642 on Adorani, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff. Delta 2940, line of sight, runway right, line of flat. Delta 1403, contact departure, good night.
Good night, Delta 1403.
Delta 2940, on out to Ronnie, runway right, clear for takeoff. 5350, line of sight, runway right, line of flat. Delta 2642, contact departure. Delta is 8918, traffic hold at Delta, cross runway right, join Foxtrot, ground 29.
Alright, cross 8 right at Delta, join Foxtrot, ground point 9. You have a good night, Delta 8919.
You too. Frontier 24 on Atlanta, good morning. The wind's 1005, runway 9 right, clear to land, number 1. Air 5358 around to Ronnie, runway right, clear for takeoff.
Air 5386.
Air 5043 on the tower, runway right, line of flat. Endeavor 5043, runway right, line of flat.
Hey, right, line of flat, Endeavor 5043.
Delta 2940, contact departure, good night.
Departure 2940, good night.
Visual, man, right?
Yeah, 1591 on the tower. Wind 004, runway 9 right, clear line.
No, right, clear landing, 1591.
Endeavor 5043 on over to Ronnie, runway right, clear for takeoff. Delta 1217 on the tower, runway right, line of flat.
Lap wide on 8 right, Delta 1217.
Hit mine, the tower, Alpha
3 tower.
Tower Alpha 3, send about the west of taxiway Bravo to close runway 8 left, as well as taxiway Bravo west of Bravo 4. Taxiway Victor and taxiway Alpha west of Alpha 318.
Delta 1217, RNF Skinner, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
RNF Skinner, clear for takeoff 8 right, Delta 1217.
Frontier 4712, line of tower, runway right, line of flat.
8 right, line of flat, Frontier 4712.
5358, contact departure.
Departure 5358, good night.
Alright, officer, we'll show 8 left closed. And you see Alpha west of Alpha 3, I heard. And then Bravo west of Bravo 3, is that what you said?
Tower Alpha 3, Bravo west of Bravo 4, as well as taxiway Victor.
West of Bravo, okay, well we're showing west of Bravo 3, but you want Bravo west of Bravo 4, is that correct?
Hey, affirmative. We're going to amend that closure scan.
Right, we'll show Bravo west of Bravo 4. We'll amend the show that closure, and then Victor, and then 8 left. Yeah, we'll show it all closed now.
All right, I'll say roger. Thank you.
Yep. There, 4712 Arnett Ronnie. Runway right, clear back off. Endeavor 4712 Arnett, or Frontier 4712 Arnett Ronnie, runway right, clear back off.
4712.
Delta 3131 Atlanta Tower, runway right, long play.
I've wait. 8 right, Delta 3131.
Frontier 2400, where are you parking tonight? Is the Echo 2? Frontier 4700 or 2400, flight right on November, go to Kilo. At Kilo, cross runway 9 left. You can join Lima to ramp 5 with me. See ya.
Cross 9 left,
Lima to ramp 5.
Lima to ramp 5, thanks.
Yep, 43 contact departure.
Tower Delta 748, parking.
Delta 748 Atlanta, good morning. Winds 1005, runway 9 right, clear to land.
9 right, clear to land, Delta 748.
Delta 3131 Arno to Skinner, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff. Delta 1217, contact departure will be 133.47 for you, good night.
Alright, 1217, good night.
United 1591, where are you parking tonight? Tango Gates?
Echo 35.
Alright, France 6, United 1591, just flight, you can exit there, make the flight right on November, go all the way down to Kilo. At Kilo, cross runway 9 left, you can call the ramp on 131.37 if they want to, up Delta or 6 Delta, either one is fine with me.
Hey, United 1591, we're going to continue on November, and at Kilo, we're clear to cross 9 left, and then we can contact ramp on the other side.
Frontier 4712, contact departure, it's on 133.47, good night.
4712, we'll see you.
Spirit 2224, line on the winds 1004, runway 9 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 9 right, 2214.
Thank you. Delta 3131, contact departure 133.47, see ya.
Delta's 3131, good night.
Thank you, United. United 1591, let me know if the ramp can take you up Delta, or if they need you at Lima to 6 South. Delta 748, turn left on November. Looks like ramp 1, is that correct? 748, left on November, go back to Sierra. At taxiway Sierra, cross 29 left, and you can join Mike, Lima 3 down to ramp 1 with me.
Alright, copy that. Left November, cross 9 left Sierra, left on Mike. We'll stay with you down to ramp 1, Delta 748.
Sierra 350, Atlanta Tower, hello, the wind 005, runway 9 right, clear to land.
10,000.
Delta 2860 on the tower, good morning. You ready to go down at the end there, Evade, right? Delta 2860, RNAV to Skinner then, runway right, clear for takeoff. Runway 2224, turn left on November there, you're going to gate Charlie 5 to Aliso. Runway 2224, go left on November to Sierra, cross runway 9 left at Sierra, and then you can join Mike to the ramp with me. See ya.
To ramp 4, Spirit. 2224, good night.
American 2749, Atlanta, you on there?
And visual 9 right, American 2749.
Hello, American 2749, the wind 005, runway 9 right, clear to land.
9 right, cleared to land, thank you. 2749.
Delta 2860, contact departure 133.47, good night. Yeah. Runway 350, turn left on November.
And 2041, inbound visual 9 right.
Runway 350, again, left on November, go back to Sierra, at taxiway Sierra, cross runway 9 left. You can join Mike, Lima 6, ramp 4 with me.
Okay, November, Sierra, cross 9 left at Sierra, Mike, Lima 6 with you, Spirit rank 350.
American 2041, Atlanta, wind 005, runway 9 right, clear to land.
9 right, clear to land. Also, can we get a medical once we get to our gate for American 2041?
Yeah, give me 1 second, I'll get some more information here in just a second, but you can expect that. What gate are you parking at? American 2041, you can expect that. What gate are you parking at? Do you have any other information I can pass along?
Tango 15, it's just a passenger that feels like they're going to pass out. American 2041.
Okay, but you do request medical. Tango 15, Roger, we'll get medical on the way.
Roger that, thank you very much. American 2041.
American 2749, turn left on November and stay with me.
Left November, staying with you, American 2749.
Frontier 3442 on the tower, you ready to go there?
Ready to go 8 right.
Frontier 3442, RNAV to Skinner, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Skinner, 8 right, clear for takeoff, Frontier Flight 3442, thank you.
Frontier 4818, line of tower, runway 8 right, line of flight.
Left, wait 8 right, Frontier Flight 4818.
And who called?
Fairway 350, just to let you know, we're going to Charlie 4, I'm 3, do you want us to take Lima 5 instead?
Sure, Mike, Lima 5, ramp 3, then is approved, yeah.
Lima 5 ramp, thank you.
Yep. American 2749, that's actually Sierra, cross runway 9 left, join Mike, but hold short of Lima 3.
cross 9er left, join Mike, and short of Lima 3, American 2749. Yep.
Frontier 4818, Arnett Ronnie, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
Arnett Ronnie, clear for takeoff 8 right, Frontier flight 4818.
Frontier 4026, line of tower, runway 8 right, line up wait.
8 right, line up and wait, Frontier flight 4026. 3 visual,
That is 8883, line up, good morning, the wind's 1004, runway 9 right, clear to land.
9 right, clear to land, 8883.
American 2749. At Lima 6, jump over to Lima behind Frontier, and then you can taxi Lima to the ramp.
Roger, okay, Lima 6 over to Lima behind Frontier and all the way into the ramp, American 2749, good night.
Frontier flight 4026, Arnett to Skinner, runway right, clear for takeoff.
4026.
American 2041, turn left on November, taxi back towards ramp 1 with me via November for now.
November with you, American 2041.
Frontier 3442, contact departures 133.47, good night. Denver 5473, line of tower, you be all set to go at the end there? 5473, runway 8 right, line of white.
Right, wait, 5472.
Frontier 4818, contact departure.
Frontier 4818 is here.
American 2041, go to November to Uniform, at Uniform, cross runway 9 left, and Lima to the ramp.
9 left at Uniform, Lima to the ramp, American 2041.
Again, we did call medical, they should be waiting for you by the time you get to Tango 15.
Roger that, thank you very much, American 2041.
Good night. Situar, it's 983 Alpha, line of tower, hello. The wind is 1005, runway 9 right, clear to land.
Clear land, 9 right.
Denver 5473, Arnett Ronnie, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
Denver 5473.
Frontier 4026, contact departure 133.47, good night.
Over departure, Frontier 4026, good night.
Delta 8883, turn left on November, hold short of runway 9 left back at Uniform.
9 left Uniform, Delta 8883.
Thank you, Frontier flight 1082, line of tower, runway 9 left, Mike 2, line of wet. Anyone else call there? I didn't talk to you yet.
Tower Southwest 3104, Bernie, 9 right.
South 3104, line of tower, the wind's 1004, runway 9 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 9 right, Southwest 3104.
Frontier flight 1082. Arnett the lightest, runway 9 left from Mike 2 intersection, clear for takeoff.
Lightest, Frontier flight 1082.
5473, contact Hartsfield, good night. Delta's 8883, it's actually uniform now, cross runway 9 left. You can join Lima to ramp 1 with me. Good night.
Join Lima to the ramp with you, Delta 983 Alpha.
Delta's 983 Alpha, you can exit there. Join November, looks like Foxtrot 9, is that the gate tonight for you?
Yes, join November, yes, we are Foxtrot 9, Delta 983 Alpha.
Delta 983 Alpha, flight right on November, all the way down to November 13 tonight. November 13. Cross runway 9 left, go straight into ramp 9, call the ramp tower. Good night.
Okay, November 13, clear across 9 left into ramp 9, Delta 983 Alpha. Good night.
Frontier 1082, contact departure zone 133.47, please, for you, 3347. Good night. Good night.
Uniform, join Lima, your frequency.
This is all correct, Delta 883, cross 9 left, uniform, Lima to the ramp. See ya.
You got it, we'll do it. 8893.
Southwest 3104, turn left on November. Delta 3104, back to Sierra, cross 9 left at Sierra. You join Mike, Lima 6 to ramp 4, call the ramp tower then on the other side. See ya.
For Southwest 3104, contact ramp.
Sierra unusual, 09 right.
Sorry, 64 heavy, Atlanta Tower. The wind's 1004, runway 9 right, clear to land.
Runway 09 right, clear to land, sector 8564.
Tower, Frontier Flight 3013, visual 9 right.
Frontier 3013, line tower, cross Mike Turbulence, last Charles, a heavy 777, he's exiting runway now. The wind's 1004, runway 9 right, clear to land.
Runway 9 right, clear to land, Frontier Flight 3013.
Qatari 8564 heavy, make a right on Romeo, hold short of Romeo 6, let China cargo out, and then you can taxi in. Qatari 8564 heavy.
Romeo 6, contact Unicom, Qatari 8564.
Qatari 8564, yeah. Give them right on Romeo there, and you're going to have to give way to China Cargo there, China Airlines Cargo Dynasty, outbound at Romeo 6, please.
That's inside Qatari 8564.
Thank you. Frontier 3013, November to Kilo, at Kilo, cross runway 9 left, call ramp 6 on the other side, 131.37.
Cross 9 left at Kilo, then to ramp, Frontier Flight 3013, thank you.
And Frontier is 30, 13. The heavy off the right's waiting for you. Did the ramp just clear you up Delta there to get you to 6 North today? They're taking you up Delta? Delta 1560, Lanatara, you all ready to go there with the start taxi? Need some time. Okay. You are next to go, as you're able to run your right line of plate.
Line plate right, Delta 1560.
C-5345 heavy, Lanatara at the approach end, cross runway 9 right, hold short runway 9 left. There'll be a couple minutes so you can go.
Cross runway 9 right, hold short runway 9 left, down at C5345 heavy.
Delta 1560, just let me know when you're all officially ready, please.
Delta 1560 will go. And tower Delta 1560 ready to go.
Delta 1560, fly heading over 080, runway right, clear for takeoff.
080 heading, clear for takeoff, E right, Delta 1560.
Delta 36 heavy, Lanatara, you all ready to go down there? Delta 36 heavy, runway right, line of plate. Delta 36 heavy, fly heading 080, runway right, clear for takeoff.
Delta 36 Heavy.
Delta 1560, contact departure, it's on 133.47 tonight there, 3347, good night.
1560. Tower, Delta 36 Heavy, got something come up in the back, need to hold short here.
Okay, Delta 36 Heavy, cancel your takeoff clearance, hold short of 8 right, let me know when you're ready, do you think it's going to be a significant issue?
Takeoff clearance canceled, hold short of 8 right, and negative.
Okay, Dynasty 5345 Heavy, runway 9 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 9 left, Dynasty 5345 Heavy.
Heavy, ready when you are.
Okay, be another minute now, I got one on the center complex, fly you back.
Alright.
Dynasty 5345 Heavy, fly heading 110, runway 9 left, clear for takeoff.
Fly heading 110, runway 9 left, clear for takeoff, Dynasty 5345 Heavy.
Delta 27 Heavy, Atlanta, you all set to go down there? Delta 27 Heavy, caution wait turbulence for the Heavy 777, runway 9 left, line up late.
Wait for the 777, Delta 27 Heavy.
Delta 27 Heavy, fly runway heading, runway 9 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, Delta 27 Heavy.
Dynasty 5345 Heavy, contact departure, it's on 133.47 tonight there, 3347.
3347, Dynasty 5345.
Delta 36 Heavy, runway 8 right, line up and wait, be just a minute for a Heavy turning northbound here off the center complex.
8 right, line up and wait, Delta 36 Heavy.
Delta 27 Heavy, contact departure 133.47 there, 3347. 82. Delta 36 Heavy, caution like German fuel fly through the path of a Heavy 350 is about 4 to 5 miles east now. Fly heading a 080 again, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff, Delta 36 Heavy.
Delta 61 Heavy, line of tower, runway 9 left, line of weight, full length.
Full length, 9 left, line up weight, Delta 61 Heavy.
Medevac, Phoenix Global 690, line of tower, the wind's 1003, runway 8 right, clear to land.
8 right, clear to land.
Thanks, Phoenix Global 690, caution like German 0 was just a heavy departure off 8 right, and E-parking signature, I'm guessing he's familiar, be a left turn off tonight, any left turns available. Delta 36 Heavy, contact departure 133.47, 3347, good night. Delta 61 Heavy, fly heading 100, runway 9 left, clear for takeoff.
Angle 100, Delta 61 Heavy.
Delta 61 Heavy, contact departure 133.47, 3347. Alright, ops 1 tower.
Try to close runway 9 left, 9 right. Then I've got some exit closures after that whenever you're ready.
Okay, we'll show 9 left, 9 right, closed at this time, and yeah, give me 1 second on the taxiway just so I can write everything down here. Give me 1 second, but we'll show both the 9s closed at this time.
Okay, we'll show 9 left and 9 right closed, and yeah, whenever you're ready for the taxiways, I'll give you a minute.
Heavy, 8 right.
Delta 471 Heavy Atlanta, the wind's 1104, runway 8 right, clear to land.
8 right, clear to land, Delta 471 Heavy.
Phoenix Level 690, keep your speed up there if you can. Traffic's about 2 out behind you. Make your next left turn and then make a left on Bravo and stay with me.
Left on Bravo, turn left on Bravo.
Phoenix Level 690, appreciate the exit there. Go Bravo back to Delta. At Delta, cross runway 8 left and proceed Alpha to signature, either Alpha 5 or Alpha 7 is fine.
Bravo, call.
Phoenix Level 690, just left on Bravo there for now, left on Bravo. I might have stepped on you, just right, left on Bravo for now.
Left on Bravo for now.
Phoenix Level 690, thank you. So at Delta, you'll make a right turn there at Delta and cross runway 8 left. You can join Alpha to signature, either Alpha 5 or Alpha 7 entrance is fine. Just call the ramp on the other side. Thank you. Ops 1, go ahead with the taxiways.
Alright, then I'm going to try to west of
Alright, let me, give me 1 second just so I can read all these back to make sure, just so we're on the same page. 471 Heavy, turn right on to Echo. You can taxi Echo to ramp 2, just monitor ground point 9er.
To ramp 2, we'll monitor ground point 9 up 471 Heavy.
Alright, also on November, west of November 2, as well.